I'm sorry, I'm not clear
vermin.
as to which side of the argument you were on this.
Exactly.
Well, she just kind of started a casual conversation, just like, what's with the common people, anyways? And you know, what's with those guys? And then you got a really just solid answer back. You haven't done anything with it.
You see, he's just gonna tell you that it was a solid answer, never explain what it is because he doesn't remember.
Well, she said they're vermin. We usually kill them. You should take the same approach.
It's pretty useful, really.
I was like, why don't we save them instead?
Yeah, and you also said something about keeping them as pets, and she's like, there's a difference between pets and rats.
And then I was like,
disgusting.
What if you have a pet rat?
Rats.
Yeah, exactly. What if you have a pet rat?
You did not answer to that.
You can keep people as pets. Yeah.
She just said those who are worth keeping as pets, we do so. The rest, well, business as usual. And then you stop there. Well, now, Allie. I mean, it's just a hologram. You can ask it anything.
You say to the hologram that's it's been implanted into the fucking museum.
Yes, I do.
Pretty lady like you coming and doing in a place like this.
Theft.
Theft?
I should just leave it at that. Theft.
Not sure I heard you.
No, she just says theft.
It's not clear if she's talking about stealing things
Or
or
protecting things from being stolen. Yeah.
You? Against you.
should I call like?
I'm not gonna die. I'm not even gonna die that with an answer.
Do you need help? Blink twice for yes.
If you're gonna win your queenship, you're gonna need to be much smarter. You're dumb as a rock, and honestly, you don't have much of a chance.
I kind of think other girls.
They don't.
Oh, it's a shame they're so stupid.
Got any bets, please?
You're gonna die first. You're going to die first, and it's going to be a landslide victory.
Okay, that's.
You know
You're
why?
A real bummer. I thought you were supposed to be.
First off, no. Second of all, you know why you're going to lose.
Why I'm going to?
Yes. You can't beat any of them.
I try not to think too much about that, you know? Like.
Because you're weak and stupid.
As long as you're alive, you can still do.
That'll be remedied within the next 24 hours. Have a good day.
Bye. Hey, but my
The awkward eye down as you can't walk away. Your legs fell asleep. I'd walk away.
I would walk away, but I can't feel my legs.
So you leave. Yeah, that's right. Back away.
If you could do a favor and dramatically walk away
Can you storm out
for
of here.
me.
Yeah, can you storm out of here for me? Thanks. Be real helpful.
Yeah, Supremis is known for being helpful.
I thought she was a bitch.
Thank you for... Yeah.
You nailed it on the head. Good job.
Thank you.
Head pats all around.
Oh, hello, Cake. I just realized it was Cake to my left. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize it. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
No idea.
He has cake. Why do you have to ruin this for him, Allie? He's
There's-
fucking
there's-
cake. Like,
Cat named Cake. Cat named Cake.
yeah, there's cake there. You guys don't understand. Cake. Okay, so. Anything else? Do you want to talk to any of the others?
One was enough for you.
No, she was
Pretty fair guess. Yeah.
Not a safe bet, but you know.
obviously not.
Dance for me, monkey.
Now that is very likely true.
You want to try any of the others? Because I don't know. Giving you the option.
Run back and forth.
Evie?
You're just gonna run through her.
You're gonna like run back through the hologram. Do you want to chat, or are you getting cardio? Because I can count your steps for you.
Barking stuff off the bucket.
Oh, well, have fun. I can't exactly calculate your carbohydrate use, but you can at least count your steps. Maybe your
Oh, a
BPM.
lot nicer.
Well, I suppose. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, but that's good, I suppose.
Being a hologram?
I have no idea. She kind of picks up swings a leg out. Yeah.
Unreal.
That work? Well, I could proceed to belittle you and give you really cryptic answers to your profound, vague questions.
Last person.
A Solicon's favorite.
Shoot, dang. I can try and give you basic answers and maybe something straightforward, but as for the cryptic answers,
Like, let me know what the questions are, because that's where I'm.
oh, well, if you don't have any really vague, broad, like what's the meaning of life questions, then you're pretty solid. You won't be bogged down with that nagging, question in your head, as a lot of people do. A free spirit to the end?
Good training.
Well, you're gonna have to run a lot faster and a lot longer if you're gonna work on that cardio. As for buffed up, I guess you can lift weights, eat protein, follow a dietary program that I have posted online for weightlifting and
I
increasing
was
of
hoping
mass. Oh, you can't play with anything in the museum. Well, okay, just be careful. Museum will protect its own, well, exhibits and the items within, and they do so with extreme prejudice. And they don't tolerate thieves very well either. Well, it's more of a look, don't touch, ooh ah type of deal. It's kind of like, oh man, that's amazing. You know, most of the people here have money, power, prestige. They're not very
Lives.
powerful. I mean, what happens when you get to a certain level in society and you have everything you'd ever wanted, with the sole exception of a couple things, and that, and this is a great place. This is a giant place of look at all the stuff you could want, but you can't have. It's kind of like a giant tease. Honestly, pointless, but it's more of a the mortals masturbating over what they could and can't. If only I could have these amazing things, I would be a god. No, obviously, you can't. So it's too bad. They can pretend and fantasize. Where? They have everything they want. Here they get to glimpse through the glass of what real power looks like. Because if they touch it, they die. Usually. Having wealth, prestige, and power at their level can only provide. Whereas a single harbinger could literally have a small tussle with another individual, and they're having a little bit of fun, but the collateral damage completely ruins your business and you, and everything is gone. It's that type of power. Those harbingers, dirt poor, never worked a job in their lives, have no consideration or understanding of what is power of the hierarchy, but they have might. So,
Need a balance.
right. Most of the people who attend here don't have might. Honestly, might's the most important. Because if you have might, you really just win all confrontations, really. Doesn't matter.
Maybe
No. They unfortunately do not walk in the front door with their loot, so to speak. They have it delivered securely or fetched securely, brought here. And get rich. Well, I haven't seen another group besides yourselves in almost a year, so I thought the museum was standing down or going out of business, or maybe they were
Probably going-
being. Oh darn! Well, that's too bad.
have fun getting recycled.
Well, silicons don't really do the recycling thing. It's more of a let's smash and break everything.
I'll leave. I'll go
Yeah,
next.
really.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, the
how's it going?
other losers did actually want to talk to you about something, I think.
Other losers.
He must be talking about him and Etha, obviously, because
Why,
no one
why
else
do you
here.
want to talk? Yeah, I was about to say, why do you want to talk to her, Hayden? John? Hayden, John, whatever names. You're all just faces and names.
I see.
Not even faces. You're all this.
I was gonna say we aren't faces at all. Just voices.
You might not even be real.
Yeah, we could all be figments of your imagination, or squirrels that have access to the internet.
I believe that
Oh,
last
no.
one.
Guys,
Rick and Morty have anything to say about squirrels.
Exactly. Yeah. Don't fuck with squirrels, Marty. You never fuck with squirrels.
Definitely gonna be that last one if I. If
Got
I'm
like
gonna
20
be-
minutes to leave this universe.
Okay. So what's that?
Yeah. Talisha, you're being approached by a
Deer.
deer and
she
necromancer.
knows who you are. She knows who we are. I
Oh,
think we're on name basis at this point.
Maybe. I mean, maybe.
I guess you're kind of new.
Yeah, you just hear her talking to holograms. A voice
I'm
talking to the
speaking
I
with
hologram.
don't know.
computers.
The deer
A
thing.
weird horse. I like that. You don't even
Deer.
get your species name. You're just a weird horse. Why does that horse have antlers? I'm a deer. That's some weird antlers that horse has.
Well,
I wish it was a unicorn. Why can't it be a unicorn?
Where's the horn?
anyway. Bucksway is just gonna kind of like trop up the ear with Krell and gonna be like, "We have something we would like to speak with you about."
He's really formal. We want you to fuck with some people.
Oh wait, she's already over here.
2 assholes are coming. 2 assholes who are gonna fuck with our days. Hey, you remember that one
Literal
guy, the
fact
Entropy?
or figurative?
Maybe
Literal
both.
assholes
Possibly.
or figurative?
Memory Knight and an Entropy.
Could possibly. No, the Entropy Mage is coming with a retinue of Memory Knights and then a Fate Weaver.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, they're coming here for reasons of that big scary obelisk in the other room. But we hate them both, so we have a plan of making them kill each other.
Ask me.
Not necessarily. You killing them makes it your fault. But if we make them kill each other, that's their fault.
We just want you
And
to
we
put
steal all
some
their
things in
stuff,
their
right?
pockets.
Yeah, we of course steal all their stuff, body, soul, everything, yeah.
We just want you to put a couple things in their pockets.
I have a pair of dice that will piss off a Fate Weaver, and we have that pocket watch majigger that an Entropy Knight owns. If we plant that on the Fate Weaver, and then plant the dice on the Entropy Knight, then stage a nice little, oh, that fell out of my pocket scene, hopefully they'll just kill each other.
That
That
And
sounds
we
interesting.
can sit, yeah, we can just sit back, watch, finish off the winner. So yeah, they'll be here in like an hour, and I'll hand.
I'm actually gonna look over you. We won't have to finish off the winner. The museum will end both of them.
I like the personal satisfaction. But anyways, and I'll hand over. I'll hand over. I'm like, here's that stopwatch thing we have. Remember, that's for the Fate Weaver, and there's a pair of really creepy dice that are carved, and you put that on the Entropy Mage. No, I have. Oh nope, I have no idea what it does. Just know that it belonged to an Entropy Mage who is now dead. So if it comes in the pocket of a Fate Weaver, I think they'll put 2 and 2 together and say, "Hey, you killed my friend."
Huh? Got nothing to lose.
Except for your life, but of course we all have that to lose.
So
Yeah, you're pretty damn stealthy.
Besides, you could likely make the Entropy Mage forget you were over there if he does catch you.
always speak.
Yes.
He does, yeah. I think it's an animal thing, not much emotions.
Animal? Oh, animal? Oh, I haven't talked.
You should
If it's
try.
not an animal thing, it's me.
Leans in closer, definitely an animal thing. But anyways, lovely plan so far.
I thought it was a very effective plan.
Well, we have those 2 assholes dealt with now. Well, when they get here, we will. Should we maybe tell the rest of the people to expect a fight? Like, you know that we're going to be starting one. You know what? You're right. It's funner when they don't know.
I was going to say that they might give it away if we told them.
Nah, I want to see the looks on their face when the two mages kill each other.
No, I was going to discourage it because they might give away the
No, I'm not going to
plan.
tell them. I like the surprise.
Yes.
We both agree for
So-
different reasons.
Yes, I was going to say that.
So, you find anything fun yet, Talisha?
Oh, it's all really boring.
What are you talking about? There's a Phazon and True Ice element right over there. It's a Heart of Arcana. Look at all these cool items.
Action.
I
Well,
mean,
you just got to
we
give them a
could.
reason to touch it.
that.
Sarah was playing around with that egg majigger thing that she's still playing around with. It's
is a
complicated.
dragon
She
egg.
lit it.
Universe.
No, it's a dragon egg, and she lit it on fire.
Effectively.
I would do.
Yeah, apparently it was.
What did you do with dragon eggs?
Sounds like sense to me.
It is surprisingly more sensible than expected. At least the end result would imply as such.
I'm sure it turned out fine.
Have like
When they arrive,
An hour. They're
In-
coming in an hour, and at this point, really, you plant them on them whenever you want.
I'd buy.
we just don't want to be near them when it starts.
It doesn't have to be right away. Just wait for a nice opportunity when they're distracted. Plant the items, and then we'll see where it goes from there.
We just do not want to be here when it begins. That's all.
Oh, we definitely want to be here. I'm gonna get some popcorn.
I kind of want to watch.
Pull out a video. I'm gonna record this.
I'm
Post it all over
suggesting
the internet.
a blast radius exodus rather than a do not watch exodus.
Well, that's where shields come in. They're these really useful things that stop you from dying, and they follow you.
I plan to watch just to see how they kill one another and how the museum deals with them. It should be a fascinating exercise.
I can't wait till they die. It'll be great. But
What if
anyway,
those alarm things off? Won't that kill your horse?
I'll be fine. I found a solution to the issue.
hey, you should try using your magic sight on something in this room. I'm sure you'll find something fun.
There are many magical items within this room of
Oh,
interesting properties.
actually. Damn, I think we have to be physically touching the Heart of Arcana. I was gonna say we could try an experiment. You become an Arcanist right next to it, see if it triggers.
I do.
That's only for Arcana. You got that nature magic, don't you?
Magicked up.
Well, play with an item. Go find one that sparks your interest and stare at it until you figure something out.
Or until it figures you out.
It's really
It might
great,
not
actually.
be.
It's great until it isn't.
Accurate. Accurate.
Sitting there like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll give you an example here. You see this? This is called a Sensor of the Damned. I'm gonna stare at it really intensely now and see it. And I'm just gonna use cognitions on it. And yeah, you just see Krell staring at an item now, really intently.
There are, if you want something interesting, chests that are able to enhance, augment, and alter oneself.
What's that?
Top left.
The Tribulation of Destiny. It's fascinating to watch individuals use it.
Oh, tell her all the info on it too. We don't need her walking in there and picking the wrong one and coming out and being like, "Fuck all of you," and then something like that.
What do you want from your life?
He's being real vague again.
It is more a question of, do you seek power? Do you seek change? Survival? Improvement? What would you like?
Here for the memes.
This is a joke. I do not get. I acknowledge that it is a joke. I just do not understand it. If you wish, it all depends on what you seek. I could give recommendations as to which you would prefer.
I need something. Ask. Ow.
Primal
So-
Infusion?
Direct power, then. Do you use magic? Are you human? I assume not, given that you are invisible.
Up in the air. I'm pretty sure.
A hybrid. You could be considered a hybrid.
A hybrid of what?
Human and a lot of shit. A lot of other things.
A genetic.
It's like a genetic potluck. There's a little bit of everything in there.
I see.
Bit fancy. Potluck.
Well, if it makes you feel better, then yeah, a king's feast.
Do you wish to be
Is a
eaten?
stretch.
Always.
No one sees it because you're invisible.
Yes, I was just thinking that. Your tone implies innuendo.
As far as we know, Talisha could be like her hands 1 foot, like an inch from your face, just both middle fingers up, just go fucking casual conversation the whole time.
I'm not-
Yeah, I'm not.
Your voice and inflections imply sexual innuendo. Am I correct?
No.
Bit like that.
No.
I will assume it was. Unfortunately, I lack genitalia to reciprocate.
Ah, we got a dickless horse.
Got a tongue.
Oh shit, she got you there. You have
Got a
just
what?
been beaten.
I have a what?
A tongue.
And his answer is to unfurl a couple feet long tongue. And it's like, what is the point? I do not understand. I do have tongue, yes. Foot rolls it back up. Why is that important?
It's like a
Ah,
fruit roll-up.
you mean
It'll give you paper
cunnilingus.
cuts.
You mean cunnilingus. I suppose. But that would be a service I would have to charge for.
My tongue's made from the Kama Sutra.
Regardless. My tongue's made from the Kama Sutra. Baby. Regardless. It does not answer the question as
It's
to...
cool. I don't go for.
What
Yeah.
about
Just-
unweird horses?
No.
Just nods. And he just continues on as his boxway is just like, regardless. Do you like to exist in a space of eat or be eaten? Survival of the fittest.
What this?
That answers a question as to which route we should suggest for your book. Or box, I should say. If we are going to go for survival of the fittest, I have 3 suggestions that would be appropriate for you.
Why don't you just explain to her what they do so she can choose? That seems like so much easier, man. Krell
one
saying
does-
that in person. He's like, it should be so much easier.
And his answers to Boxway's answers look at you and be like, because not everybody knows exactly what they want. And if you explain everything, they will take whatever sounds most convenient, regardless of whether or not it's negative towards them.
Shrugs. Shrugs shoulders.
I will provide you my
Shrugs.
recommendation. If you would like to know more about the rest, I will explain. My recommendation would be a study of iron, Primal Infusion, or the Deep Winter. Primal Infusion turns you towards a more primal version of oneself. The results will be variable depending on your own nature, but it will turn you into a more base creature who is all about strength, power, and surviving. The Deep Winter has a less clear nature to it as I have not looked deeper. What I do understand is that it will allow you to experience a true fight to survive. It will force you to shed whatever makes you weak in exchange for whatever makes you strongest. There will be no room for any weakness if you take that path. Finally is a study of iron. It will make you strong. It will fill in your gaps, even if it must fill you with iron to do so. If you wish to know about the many others, I can tell you, but those are the three I recommend for your own, albeit vague, goal.
Certainly
Do
have
you
covered your
have a goal?
He got your answer for your goal from another question he asked you, basically.
Basically, yes. You're like, oh, isn't the world all about survival of the fittest? He's like, yeah, okay, that tells me exactly what I need to know about you. So yeah, Boxway's like, if you would like to know more about the others, just let me know what you would like to ask about, and I will answer. But, well, without knowing more, that is all I can provide for now. You are doing me assistance by eliminating this entropy mage and the mind knights. It is only correct I offer replication. Forgot the word. Never mind.
Reciprocity.
Ferocity? Yeah.
Reciprocity. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's hard to pronounce things.
It does get in the way sometimes. Though it makes it very easy to clean oneself.
Delisha walks away.
Does not make the obvious joke. Understood. Continue on with your life.
It's just like bail, bail, bail.
No, you probably keep talking for a little bit. She doesn't say that she left, so
Eventually
you don't get a
asks
Yeah,
reply.
you see, he pauses occasionally for answer, and when she doesn't say anything, he's like, "Oh, well, actually, no. It's much easier than that. Still have the find a teammate thing running."
You're just
Never turned
You
staring
have
that
to
down at
look
your
at
app. Yeah, you're just staring down at your app.
You definitely talked for another like 3 minutes after she was gone, and then before she realized you were gone.
Eh,
Look down at your app. She's gone. Oh.
I don't think it's look for an app. It's got like the marker that pops up over their head, from what I understand.
It's more like a mini map, I think.
Yeah, it's like a
mini-
GPS mini
It's a
map
mini
thing.
map GPS.
Yeah, then yeah, I probably was talking for a bit before.
You
Are
can
you still
put
there?
on a name tag above your head, but that's in the settings of your own
Yeah,
system.
after a bit of talking, then he's like, "Are you still there?" Oh, I believe she has left.
Yeah, she does
well,
that.
and just walked away himself. That's it. Boxway was like, "Oh, she's not listening anymore." Okay.
Oh, hey Matt. Did I get anything off the Censor of the Damned? I'm guessing. I'm seeing if that's a
You
necromancy.
feel a gravity. It starts to pull you towards it physically, spiritually.
It wants
That's
your booty.
That's a bad sign. Like in a good way or a bad way?
It is trying to pull you close. It wants to give you hugs.
Screw it. It comes to me. I pull back.
Strength +10.
Oh, shit. I figured this would be like a mental battle, like an actual physical.
Yeah, it's physically pulling you, your whole body.
Yeah,
Yeah, you pull back and it stops.
I'll just look at it and be like, if we're doing something, we're doing it on my terms. You come to me. What is this thing? Did my cynicians get anything off of it, or did it just
It's
start pulling?
only a purple. You can read the info on it.
Oh yeah, well, what is it?
That is something from Aura's Crossing. That's something
Oh, hey,
one
I
of
like
the
those.
that's something one of the hollowed should have. Not you. That's something for someone who's actually dead to have, because you have to be dead to touch it and not die again, because it kills you if you're alive and you touch it. Kills you real good.
Does it steal your soul? Is there a shit ton of souls stashed in that thing, or does it just draw souls?
You don't
Is it
know.
like a beacon?
It wants your booty though. Oh man, does it want your booty?
Is it pulling at the soul, like all my souls, or just me?
It's pulling you. You're a necromancer. You have an affinity with it. You play with souls. It has to do with souls. Its specific function, it's supposed to calm spirits on the mortal plane.
Wait, would this calm down Brutus? I wonder.
Brutus, maybe, you don't know, but it's meant to augment the user's ability to commune with wayward
Is
spirits on the
Brutus
mortal
reacting
plane.
to this thing?
Brutus isn't there.
Oh yeah, Brutus isn't. Yeah, I keep forgetting Brutus isn't there. I miss him.
Hayden, remember, no imbibing tonight, right?
No,
Right?
yeah.
Okay, good.
I'll just sit here studying it for a little bit, trying to get a better understanding of this item. So anyone
But
can,
you have a
guys can-
description that tells you exactly what it is.
Well, I don't know what exactly it does though. It helps with calming, but I'm sure there's some other things it could do.
That's its primary function, because there's a lot of spirits that it's basically like the equivalent is hotboxing weed for spirits. It just kind of mellows them out.
Can
Allow
I find a way of
spirits.
replicating that effect, like through a spell?
You could probably
'Cause that's-
build your own spell, but replicating the actual smoke that comes off that item, you would need materials you very much do not currently have.
But I think I could probably recreate a spell that has a similar effect of calming down spirits and shit like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing has very, very powerful calming effects, but he's ready. I'll be right back.
Jonathan Strange, you gonna go talk to the holograms? What a loser! That's the most boring room. What do you even gotta ask him?
What's my name?
What's my name, bitch? What's my name?
Who am I?
Why would random technology goddess know?
Why wouldn't she?
Why wouldn't she know?
Yeah, exactly.
Talk to the time goddess instead. She actually has a reason.
To be
knowing
fair,
history.
none of us know who these goddesses are and what they're the god of, do we?
Technically speaking, I could look into your past.
True.
That'd be interesting.
Yes.
Dunno.
Yes, it would. He got the ability last time. It was neat. Although he might get trapped in your alternate reality past.
That is true. Yeah.
Possible.
Remember, you found a way of going, but you've never found a way of getting back.
Well, I have some ideas on that. I just need to basically create a beacon from my horns, and then, my mind goes back and then follows the resonance back to
You
my
see,
body.
I would have just used that ability on myself and brought myself time-wise back to before I did this, and just took my old self's place.
Is that some sort of time shenanigans?
Why? Oh, you can look into
Weird.
items and you go bound. If you look into your own past, why can't you travel back the 10 minutes it took you to do that to back where you were right before you left?
There's a part where whatever you did may have interacted with you negatively and interrupted your ability to move back in time, and also moving back and forth through time and then transitioning yourself where you used to be. Oh god, I need a fucking diagram. No, time travel.
You see,
It's like the Kalen skin.
Mine
That's
was
so dark.
my idea for this was much more simple.
But
Create
mine was funner.
Create a resonance with my horns and just follow that beacon back home.
Yeah. Mm.
Be that
Just-
deer from Harry Potter, just really bright.
I am my own what's it called? Fucking
No
poly
fucking idea.
something or other.
That's why I called it the bright deer.
You gotta
Probably
go
what
full on
I'm another.
8-bit theater and steal your class upgrade from the future.
Yeah. That's mine. You're like, what the fuck, dude? That was me. I don't remember doing that. What the fuck?
You just see your past self licking just an item. Your future self's like, oh man, I worked so hard to get this, and you're just like, I know.
Future you needs it, yoink.
Past me needs it too. Yoink!
And then the tug of war between you start.
We both continuously travel back and forth in time, aggressively trying to retrieve items from each other.
Well, you don't need to, because if you give it to your past self, your future self should have it, right?
But if past self uses it immediately, then future self can't use it in that scenario.
Well, if you use it in the past, it rewrites whatever future self was doing.
Unless it's a one-time use like mana crystals or something.
Oh yeah, just
Goes to eat a
Okay.
mana crystal, future me steals it from my mouth, I steal it
Son of a
back.
bitch.
I will kill future me for having stolen my food. Wait,
You ate a crystal, you realize that you really need to get more crystals.
going
Future
to
you
do
goes
those
back, stops you.
chests,
Past you doesn't care.
Future man.
So Matt,
Okay.
Johnny's gonna do something
into
boring
power.
and talk to the holograms.
Face off.
oh, okay. Which one you think I can do?
the boring one.
Yay.
Johnny, you gotta ask the question.
I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Yeah, because you didn't ask the question.
Yeah,
Of course you didn't hear the question you didn't ask.
Which hologram are you talking to?
What I'm in front of?
Well, yeah, you have to
Hey man, you
initiate
could be
the
shouting
conversation.
across the room at a rare.
You have to initiate the conversation.
First, I will perception.
That's an emitter. It's not an item. All it is a hologram emitter.
But it's a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, go ahead. Not saying you can't. I just want to clarify what it was. Actually, very pointedly doing exactly that.
What is this item? A hologram emitter? Yeah, but what is it?
It would have been funny if you found out that it was off and the Eephie's just standing there.
I just was bored and didn't feel like doing my job today.
Start shit talking a god, realize that it wasn't on, that the god standing there slowly start backing out of the room.
No,
Where are you going?
no.
Where are you going? You were talking such a big game 5 seconds ago.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta run.
All right, guys. So I walk up to the hologram and I say, "Hello. You like the other one?
Which other one?
There's a sort of Haverstone is his name. Have a name?
Well, I'm called Eefy.
Called Jonathan Strange.
That's strange.
I heard this, I guess. So, if I heard correctly, God of technology.
I suppose. I wouldn't say a god, but I have a significant understanding in comparison to the vast majority of life forms.
Ponders that.
I'm not a god, says the god.
Words are humble.
Well, when you hang around with the individuals that I do, well, things are put into perspective quite quickly.
So, this hologram, is it a portion of yourself then?
No, it's just a hologram. I hope you don't overthink it.
No, I'm just wondering how you interact from.
It's a scripted AI
Ah,
based off of recorded behavioral interactions.
how does that make you feel? I have a name.
Oh my gosh, you're going real deep on this one, kid.
What's the question?
How does that make me feel? Oh my goodness. Let's see. No, nothing.
What are you, her therapist?
I just I am a hologram controlled by an AI that has an algorithm and scripted return messages. Mine's a little bit more advanced for the algorithm and the scripts because there's more data they can pull from. Thus, the more responses I can have, the more complex conversations. As for the rest, I don't know. It's not like we can converse with each other.
What do you mean? Just the holograms?
Yes, you said there were other holograms. So, and the other one also said there were other holograms. So,
So
first time I've heard of that.
You're telling me you can't access to that. Is that it?
I didn't even know they were there. So somebody mentioned it. Not that it matters.
How did you become the
I learned a lot of things.
intelligence base?
A little bit of technology, you know. I mean, technology. Usually, there's technology involved. So
What drove you to become it?
Destiny. I was made that way.
That way?
Mhm.
Peter?
Oh yes. This AI doesn't know, but I've been scripted in the past to say yes. So obviously the real me knows, but I currently have no idea.
Do you know anything else about this museum?
The grandiose, wonderful place to be. I suppose. I don't know.
Scripted to say that as
Yes, I can only say positive things about the museum, unfortunately.
information?
I mean, about what?
They side types of artifacts.
Okay. Well, then go figure it out.
Currently,
Then you're stuck. I mean, if you're asking me as the god of technology, I'd go hack that shit and bring it down. But unfortunately, you can't because it's impenetrable. As you know, it only uses the most sophisticated and powerful technology there ever has existed. It's a script right there for you. So it's up to you, bud. Asking some fair questions, but I mean, you can kind of figure them out on your own.
it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Please don't. I'm not even close. If I was, I could snap my fingers and that barrier would go down if I somehow wished to. I probably would because it's hazardous. Just structure in general, and people can get really hurt touching that. So, I am the one who set safety regulations and rules for work sites and whatnot. So, and just general areas. But I guess the museum has its own thing, I suppose. Own rules. Mm. Any other questions? Mm?
You mind if I come back?
I don't have a choice. I'm a hologram. Come on, bud.
Come on, get with the program.
Oh dear. You just I need your character explodes violently and then rocks fall and then lit on fire.
Cool new character. I'm gonna make Goku now.
Just stand in the corner. Ah! Just is he done yet? No.
I power up for 10 minutes, but no one's actually allowed to do anything while I'm doing it. You all just get to stare.
Your yelling power's like legendary because you can yell
I
for 10 straight
mean,
minutes.
a Saiyan power up via almost die would be pretty solid.
And I'm gonna do a sense that it's mirror.
Okay. Screen. It's a really, really nice mirror made of very, very powerful, or not powerful, but very rare materials. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy about that. It's just they're very durable, scratch resistant, and ultra reflective. So, and also you can't put fingerprints on them, which is like, oh, so good. Just people put their grubby fucking fingers on it all the time.
Then I will do it on the eye.
It's good.
Congratulations, it's frozen. Water.
Nice.
Your system
It's
tells
cold.
Your
It's a
system
lie.
tells you it is H2O arranged in a particular way very slowly.
It's H2O.
If you want, you can have the deer come over and lick it for a taste test.
No, he's just
Yum,
gonna leave.
yum, yum,
What a
yum.
loser.
It's ice.
It's cold.
I'm calling you out from all the way over here. You looked at the place and then you walked out. Didn't even go
Be a
in.
bitch.
Oh, you didn't go in?
No.
Like a bitch.
Hey man, that ice is intimidating.
Ice is scary, don't you know?
What if he slipped? That could be like a serious back injury.
I mean, his character does look ridiculously old.
Just so you guys know, I have to pick my roommate up around 9 o'clock, so I'll be bopping off for like 40 minutes to go do that at 9.
It's fine. We'll
That
keep
like-
ourselves entertained without you.
Usually, yeah.
Should hope so.
Oh, hey, Jonathan Strange, as you walk by, Krell shouts, hey, inject this liquid. It'll be great, trust me. And I hand you a vial. You trust me, right?
Which vial?
I will do a perception on the
But no, I was about to say, before I hand it to you, you gotta take it before doing anything. No scanning it, no looking, just take it.
But what
It's
is the
great.
vial?
Uh-huh.
Did you take it?
He looked.
The vial? Did you just looks at it? Oh,
Yeah,
it's
he just looks at it.
well, it's the regen vial. But part of the thing was you're not allowed to look at it.
Sorry, dude. That's
You
literally
lost.
the worst deal for Johnny. You could offer him godhood, but not tell him what it was. He'd be like, "No thanks, fam."
Okay, so sure.
I know that was the fun part.
He was gonna say no, so you offered it to him. You bastard.
I can
Next
be
time
sick.
you'll offer him something, and he'll say yes, just on the off chance. And you're like, surprise! You should have said no.
It was cancer.
Prepare for remake.
It's Cancer Patient Simulator.
Cancer
man.
patient simulator.
I'm
We do
injecting
have
you with
the
And you
cancer
and you
patient.
have to come ask Krell nicely to fix you, but no one wants to. 'Cause he's a necromancer.
It's gonna be Cancer Patient Simulator 5000. All it actually does
No.
is give you cancer and then send you
No,
to the
no,
hospital.
no. Kills the cancer, reanimates the cancer cells.
All right, Matt.
You monster.
Put my hand in the red.
Red, do white. Ah.
What?
I have no idea
Okay,
what.
the red one. All right.
The red one is I want to experience 25% of life.
Okay, man, you go in.
Lame.
Where are you going in?
He's VR
The
simming.
central area. Yeah, he's VR simming the center area.
Oh,
somewhere.
the queens,
Or one of the
whatever.
Wait. Where
There.
are you taking your character token, Johnny?
Wouldn't I switch realities in that sense?
So
Visual.
just move your character token into the
In
middle.
the
bit.
middle. Yeah.
Oh, that's where it goes to? I thought it was all
Yes.
all around.
No.
Oh.
No, that is the virtual reality of the queens, whatever. Like, the only way you can go in.
This
there
is the
if
real
you
one,
want.
but I just move you in the middle because that's you stand where you are. Like your character token will remain in front of the.
Yeah, like you aren't
theoretically supposed
physically
to be in
moving.
front.
Yeah.
You are physically moving, but you can certainly move your token. I'm just gonna put a little thing where you're supposed to be.
Yeah.
You are here. So go ahead and move your token in front, like into the main area there.
That way, if somebody wants
you
to
go.
stab you in the back, we know where you are.
Yep, you'll be here.
As
That's
everyone
right there.
approaches.
I've got me
You're in the
shanking
room,
knife.
and you're just like, whoa, this place is crazy advanced. Oh man, the museum's so awesome, right?
Please
Alright.
ignore the teeth that are coming crashing
Okay.
down on your hide.
So this virtual reality is it just vision based?
Well, no, it's touch. It's all the senses, dude. It's pretty
Okay.
advanced. It's hard light.
Right.
Oh, remember you went in at 20%. I don't think that's all the. Is it? I thought you had to go at 100% to get the touch, taste, sound, all that bullshit.
No, you get all that. It's just
At
it's
20%.
all it's muted to 25%. Because there's some stuff in here that are not exactly healthy for you.
That's a lie.
Okay.
You're right. You got me. I don't know what to say. You're amazing for calling me out.
What does is Watcher interacted as well? Like is system in the virtual reality?
No, you're not physically there, bro. You can't walk around and go analyze everything. No.
No.
Nope.
I was thinking more of cups.
Yeah. No, they're not cups. They're steins.
Steins, like a mug.
Big beer mug. Oh, just they're pipe mugs.
And guessing thing that it comes out. It's card.
I don't know what that was. I was looking for a big, cool looking barrel with a spout on it, and I was like, oh yeah, that was cool. So I grabbed that one. Whether it's related to The Witcher or not.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Never played Witcher.
So I'll take a mug.
Mm-hmm.
You instantly die.
No, you pick up a mug. It would.
Cancer.
And I bring it up. Waterfall.
Okay.
Put it in.
Okay. Mm-hmm. There's also mist and water particulates that come down. You're basically drenched at that point.
Oh,
Well, you're completely wet.
all right.
Baby.
Oh yeah, I remember this thing too. I did something neat.
Need
With
you to
that.
make me strength test.
Strength is heavy.
You feel heavier.
I feel heavy.
Yeah, gain fatigue,
Right.
exhaustion, but it's an indicator on your screen.
So, is this based off me, or is this based off this holographic projection of myself? Like, are my stats?
You're synced into a deep dive. Like this feels like you. You're not. You don't know where your real body is now, and you can't feel it.
Question: Do
You're
I have
you
the
in there.
same talents that I do?
Depends. System's not here with you, but because it's in your physical body, which is a good thing to learn. But you do have the same talents and whatnot. Within reason, but they're muted 25% to 25%, so it's not exactly. Some of them won't really be as helpful, but the effects you're suffering from are also muted to 25% of what they would be. So you feel heavier.
If I put the mug down, do I still feel heavy?
You feel not as heavy.
It's mostly because I'm drunk.
Yeah, whatever is soaked into your clothes at the moment, just it's a great level of weight, a lot of weight.
Is a pedestal?
Yep, about waist height.
Put the mug on top.
Oh, you can't actually lift the mug back up.
Oh, I can't lift it back up after I've dropped it?
Yep, nope, it's not. You can't pick it back up. Nope.
Wow.
Unless it's empty. Is it empty? No, you can't pick it back up. Maybe another toughness -10. Sorry, strength.
Why the -10?
You feel heavier. No.
I mean, you get the -10 from your fatigue too, don't you?
I have
You do.
tireless.
So the first fatigue's off. All right, so yeah, you're gaining weight quickly. Each step makes it feel worse. At 25% of what it would be, that's not a comfortable feeling.
You got to cut off the KFC. You're putting on weight.
Shit, dude, yeah.
Okay.
You know what they put in those biscuits, man?
Rocks.
Straight butter, bro.
Cement.
Cement butter. Get it right.
I can't believe this isn't cement.
Say a warm fire, do I feel?
Warm? No. Hot? No. Scorching lava hot? Almost there.
Scorching lava. Drying me off any?
Oh, I mean, dude, how close do you get?
I mean, enough that I feel heat from it.
It goes from nice cool room to spontaneous combustion. And about that. So you're basically flash steamed.
Okay. Does the weight go off? Still there.
Yeah, but you take 10d10 damage from literally being cooked instantaneously.
Okay.
Because you basically go from sopping wet to instant steam. Like the whole, like, just pressure steam. And your skin boils and burns and
Oh,
yeah.
And a good thing this is a hologram.
Yeah.
good thing you didn't go with 100%. Yeah.
You're also kicked out because that's lethal. Should be because it's direct damage. But you get toughness and that's about it.
Yeah.
What if he just rolls all ones?
Oh,
Nope,
no,
several
like-
tens. That's really high.
No.
Yeah.
You're kicked back out and you're just like, wow, that was uncomfortable. So basically, all you remember is your interactions with those things, and everything you interacted with was uncomfortable to a severe degree. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Rest in peace, B dude.
Would you like to try again?
An idea what?
Was it death?
Yeah, right.
Item. The anvil.
The hammer. There's a hammer. Yeah.
Both separate items.
Okay. I'm gonna need 2 separate keys. What's that one for? Hammer or anvil?
Hammer and then.
Hammer's a red item.
Oh, then it tells me everything.
Mm-hmm. That is the Forged Master's ire. And that item is used to forge things that normally should resist all bending, breaking, remodeling. So basically, if you run into a metal that or a material that is stubborn or refuses to melt or bend or capitulate to the desires of the Forge Master, the hammer can help you do that. It'll take an enormous amount of effort and a lot of skill, but it makes the unforgeable forgeable.
So if you're not an actual, say, blacksmith, it's not that useful skill side.
Oh, it's greatly useful for lower level stuff. If you're trying to do something with, like, you have no idea what you're doing and you're trying to forge sword out of, like, steel for the first time, it'll make it super easy. But if you're trying to go straight to the top and forge, like, I don't know, no steel or something, no. It actually scales off of your skill.
Okay.
That's one of its biggest things. The greater your skill is, it has a multiplicative effect. Actually, the higher skill you have, the more you can unlock of the potential of hammer. As for the anvil, you'll have to try again in 5
Okay.
minutes.
Yep, sounds good.
Mhm.
I will do.
Yeah.
I
It's gray.
glitched out.
Yeah, it comes back, it's gray. Forge is gray. That's what your system's telling you. Piece of shit. Made of the worst materials. It's also not on fire, so not really a good forge. Flavor text says usually forges are on. That's why they're called forges. So
These are these cooling vaults?
no, they're too shallow. They're really wide but shallow bowls.
Okay.
With stands. So you can rinse your hands in them. Probably for those people who come by and they're like, "Oh, it's so dirty in here," and then they wash their hands, and move on. Okay.
I've done a fair amount of some.
Yes, I want to look at the thing.
Mm-hmm.
So this is a spark of ether, and we are ethereals. What was it?
Mm-hmm.
What's it?
It's a spark of ether. Yeah.
It's a blue item. Give me a description.
Okay. It's raw ectoplasm. Basically, you can use it for energy-based or intangible things, even spirits, ghosts, something with a metaphysical existence or form,
Spirit.
and that's what it's made of. But it doesn't have any sentience to it. It's just it's a phenomena that you would find in the cosmos somewhere. That all this raw ectoplasm just kind of came together. This ether.
Ether, I found something that you might be interested in. Stop working for a minute.
Ah, what? Huh? Hmm?
I point at the spark of ether. Don't we have ectoplasm going on?
Yeah, I can get it at home.
Oh.
That's probably where that came from.
So it's not interesting or useful, really. God.
Yeah, well, hey, we can put in a claim from that faction, because usually stuff like that she doesn't really let out, but we'd have to verify it's from our
You want
home.
to play with it?
No, I don't want to touch it. I can't touch it. Oh wait, no,
Why?
you can get by. No, you can get through it. Because I'd probably end up absorbing it by accident. Because it's really,
see.
really easy to do that. It's
I
so
see.
easy
I
to do
see.
that. Yeah.
No, I just figured it would be like,
Not
hey,
saying
you
it
want to play
wouldn't
with some
help.
Play-Doh?
It's more of, would you like to be a little bit bigger? Not that much ectoplasm.
I
Yeah.
mean, we don't know. It could be scaled all the way down because there's not much power emitting off of it, and there's stars in here.
I just think they don't know what that is, so they just
Oh,
kind of
that's
threw it in there. Yeah.
All right, I
Okay.
have a question about something on the completely opposite end of the spectrum. Hi,
Okay.
this thing.
Yeah.
It's got an N in front of it.
That is from the River Styx. That.
Aw.
Oh yeah. That's from the Land of the Dead.
Sounds like a me
Where
item.
all things go to die.
I send.
Nether material is what you use to grind down souls into nothing. Well, you can also use nether to make ether or ectoplasm, because there's a sentience to the soul, and you can kind of go, nope, none of that. I just want raw material. I don't need it talking back to me.
Wait. So are the ethereals basically raw material that got scattered out and formed into consciousness?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. Interesting. Cool beans. I just send a text over to Krell and let him know this down here is a thing that he might be interested in, and then I walk away.
You would probably need some of that to make another grindstone.
Unnecessary. I gave away that because I wasn't interested in it. And then I have
And Krell make his way
one
down.
more I want to look at. Fire of Perdition. What's this nonsense? It's fire.
That's
I'm
fire from a different dimension.
Huh.
Yeah.
I asked the dragon if experiencing this fire would give me a better understanding of fire, capitalization, end quotation mark.
Power word fire exists across the tapestry. That is part of fire. As you continue, you light yourself on fire every single time you say the word or he says the word.
Yeah, so I'm asking him if experiencing it would give me a better understanding of the word.
Why would you belittle yourself to something so small? Learn from the biggest, most important bit of fire. True word of fire. Which is every fire. So looking at that would literally be looking at this. Don't be so naive.
Meditating and just thinking fire, fire, fire over and over again would be way better than just like touching this.
None of that. Use fire. Thinking over it is pointless.
All right, I'm going to use it to upgrade this fire because I had a lot of fun upgrading the last fire. Definitely.
So you called Sir Haverstone over.
Sir Haverstone, your fire's not fire enough. You have a real
Oh.
problem with that in this exhibit.
What do you... No, I have specific notes on this very object that this fire is perfectly good as it is. It
No?
doesn't need to be more on fire. It's already on fire.
But it's so weak.
Well, the individual who specifically loaned this item is a professional firemancer, so he would know all the things about fire.
Not all of
He
it.
says the fire is fine.
Ah, what a loser. I need to go find him and talk to him about fire one day. Set him
Yes,
straight.
I could potentially, after your shift is done, give you a contact number so you can, talk with your colleague about fire things. Not that I'd have any interest in that. 'Cause fire burns all the good stuff. Can't get it back. Except when you guys are around. That's a good trick. Storing things that were on fire to what they were. Anything else?
Nope. I just if it's good enough, it's good enough.
Oh,
I shall be moving over to this one.
it is indeed good enough.
And then Sarah's gonna raise both her middle fingers on the True Ice, think fire, and just taunt it.
You immediately light the barrier on fire.
What?
You raised
I
your middle
didn't-
fingers and thought fire, and you're taunting it, right? You have a
That's where
target.
You gotta back away and be like, "Stop that!" The first
I need you both to make a dodge test as a orifice clicks open on the pedestal, and you hear a little zippy noise.
As you can see, I immediately
Wrong
moved.
place, wrong time, Liam. Wrong place, wrong
No,
time.
no, I was at the right place, and
Are you
somebody
sure?
else.
Because now you have to
sided
dodge.
with me. Hey, I already moved out of the way long before he said anything about a pedestal,
I
so
need
I don't
dodges.
know. Fucker.
Okay. That's pretty funny.
Got the 100.
Fine.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way, and you see this black bolt of electricity shoot out 1 meter, and you're like, "Oh, everything's wrong with that energy, because it's nothing." Yes, Sarah, you also get out of the way. Sir Everstone's like, "Please do not light my exhibits on fire. What are you doing?"
Why would you throw fire in front of me? I am made of paper. We have gone over this.
It insulted me.
It did no. It's an inanimate object, literally as inanimate as physically possible.
Ethan pokes her head out. "Hey, I understand. It insulted us by existing. Have you ever had that?
Yes.
No,
Does fire itself not insult you by just existing?"
no, I don't like it, but it doesn't insult me. Fire, it just is.
Well, you're too much of a neutral smarty pants. I get irritated just by looking at the lattices and said, "Oh, fix it."
Oh, go back and work on them.
Shut up! How did you even talk to me?
Well, are you saying that they're done and that you don't need to work on them
She's
anymore?
already booped back in.
That's what I thought.
How dare you manipulate my friend like that?
I didn't even do anything. She did it to herself.
You.
I
She
tried
says
to.
as- She says
but
as she was
she did
walking
it before I
away.
She did it before I could.
All right. Having looked at all of them, there's literally only one more that I'm really interested in. All right. I need to find out what electricity this is. What's it look like? What is it?
You know one of those little lava lamps, but it has the electrical storm thing in it, like that, and the little ball in the middle, just constant, just bzzz all over the orb in the middle.
Not like a plasma.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it's the plasma arc thing. You think?
So I'm not sure about the difference between fire and plasma, because plasma is just like fire, but with all of its electrons excited to a redonkulous degree.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Electricity slash
That
light.
is a horribly inaccurate phrase for it, but okay.
It's close enough.
It's basically literally a seed of electricity. It's not technically a magical item, but does run off some weird universal concepts to constantly produce electricity. It is enough to kill a normal person, but it's not enough to hurt or harm anyone of probably power level 4 or higher if you have a decent toughness.
Interesting.
But it's literally limitless wattage, just blasting. And that's just one arc. This thing does millions of arcs simultaneously. So, yeah.
I'm tempted to eat it just because I like collecting energy.
I mean, yeah, you have a constant battery of just. You'd actually eventually not even know what to do with all that energy. 'Cause it's literally.
Fire it from my eyes.
You'd be shooting the room full of electricity every second of every moment of your existence doing that. Because they don't stop.
Fun times, fun times.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what you would put into a machine, then, most likely.
Or a magical thingy, or I don't know. You wear it on the top of your forehead because you're a goober, a crown-like thing. So you're like, I'm the
lightning
Storm Lord.
All right.
If your powers have to do anything with electricity, this is like the bee's knees. But
Mine are close, but not really. It's wonky. Like
I mean,
lasers,
if you're like
fire,
a
and
Gil Thunder from the Elemental faction, this would be like, oh shit, because that's a lot of electricity.
lasers, fire, and lightning are all kind of like cousins. It's weird.
And they don't like to play with each other.
All right, then I'm gonna go set the forge on fire and call things good.
Okay. Let's whoosh. And Sir Haverstone blips over. What are you doing? That's not supposed to be on fire. It's a decorative piece.
What? But it's true fire. It's permanently on fire now.
Oh no, you. Yeah. What am I supposed to do with an always burning forge? It's gonna create smoke. It's gonna be uncomfortably hot in this exhibit. I'm gonna have to up the wattage of the air conditioning. Do you know how much extra power I'm gonna have to utilize to cool this room? And
Why
all the
don't you
adjacent
funnel
rooms?
some of the extra power from the ever-burning forge to help with that?
No, it's just supposed to sit there. I don't have that type of function, I think.
That's
I'll look into it.
I'm sorry, your forge was broken.
No, it was. What? No, it wasn't.
Unlit forges are definitely broken.
That is so not true.
You know, I already taught him that he's not allowed to argue with us when we give our suggestions.
Expert opinions.
Yeah, I already had him to agree to that, so just, enforce that, you should be good.
Ooh, I just give Haverstone a thumbs up and end my turn there. All right, Box, do you have time to do anything before you go?
I mean, I should. I mean, I
Alright.
don't have to go for another, hour.
Go do things then. You haven't done anything yet.
No, except dodge other people trying to light me on fire.
And
part of the plan,
Talisha
bro.
is just sitting in her corner in the least interesting part of the room.
Oh no, I was thinking about not being a bitch and going into the actual Hall of Truth, Mirrors of Truth.
Fair.
Fair.
Am I the
Yeah.
only one who's gone into the mirrors of truth so far?
No, Sarah did too,
No.
and I'm going
Okay.
into it currently too. Because I'm not a bitch.
We're throwing shade, Johnny.
Throw
Directly
shade
at
at you,
you.
Johnny. Yeah, I'm gonna go look into Mirrors of Truth.
Good you.
Sure.
I can't tell if you go with
Yeah,
me.
he can't. If you don't say anything, he literally can't do anything
I
about it.
see him.
Yes, you
I see him
can.
going
You
by and I
can.
stalk him.
You can stalk him and get close, and Fox can look at the proximity alert and go, "What the fuck?"
Are you stalking me now? I mean, Foxway is not gonna stop
There.
you.
Bottom
Mirrors of
left-hand
Truth,
corner,
bottom left
Talisha.
corner.
Okay. Well, now.
I'm gonna stare into a mirror.
Okay.
Go
What are you looking
examine
for?
a mirror. I don't know. Like, what am I looking for?
It's a good question. Why ask?
Oh,
Well-
good idea to buy Talisha right now.
Mirror.
Not gonna look into it. You're just gonna be by him.
Guess I'm kind of looking for myself now.
You find
Looking for
yourself.
purpose.
It's a mirror.
Well, yeah. I meant more like I'm looking for my purpose, more or less. But I don't know. Foxway's never really looked into a mirror before.
You look
What does one look for in a
weird.
mirror?
You look weird. You're a deer. You never looked into a mirror before. You're just like, this is not what
Okay,
I pictured
to be
myself.
accurate, I am a deer with a turkey's tail and a
Yeah.
wolf face.
Yeah. So you look strange. Because you don't look like those two-legged weirdos.
No. Maybe I'm not weird. Maybe they're weird.
Is that the revelation you wish to look into?
Oh no. No one's told. I don't think anybody's talked about the mirrors of truth yet.
Not me. I don't know what Sarah did.
Is there any info on this room in the system?
All it says is, look deep into the mirrors, find your weakness, understand thyself. And Rose, what the fuck are you doing on my floor? Get back here, you shit. Rosie.
Sure. I'll look into the mirror, try and find. What did it say? My weakness and myself?
Yeah, basically the truth of you and your
I'll find
your
this.
weakness.
I will seek the truth of me in this mirror.
Okay.
And then I would get bored after probably a few minutes of staring into a mirror because, well, nothing's happening. I mean, I have a pretty good.
Make me a perception test.
As I say, I have a pretty good set of patience on me.
Yeah, nothing's happening. Make me an int test.
That's right. I actually didn't roll enough on my last time. Whatever. Here you go.
You do have someone on your radar, looping around, staring at you.
There.
Foxway's got to look at the radar, look over at you. Oh, I wasn't aware you were here. Apparently, via the mirror of truth, you are supposed to be able to find the secrets of yourself and your weakness inside of them. If you look closely enough. Well, if I was to make a guess, it is probably supposed to be a very personal solo experience. I get the impression that many of these exhibits require you to be alone to acquire anything from them.
Ian, did you just tell me to leave?
Not even
Are a
once.
rude horse.
No, his head's actually cocked to the side as he's like, I did not know.
She still called you a rude horse. Well, you gotta be a rude horse.
No, he's genuinely confused right now. Not once did he tell her to leave. So he is
Doesn't
now
matter.
very
She's-
confused.
Mission
She's gonna
success.
go find her own truth.
Well, he'll clop out because, and leave Talisha
Okay.
staring into a mirror grumpily. She can go on a truth experience, I guess.
Perception, Delusion.
Generally by hitting a button on your character sheet.
Oh my god, it's so advanced.
I know, it's so advanced. Was humanity really meant to have this much power?
Over buttons? Yes. Over other things? Probably not.
That's pass, Matt.
Oh. Box. You somehow
That's not
there's a
me.
wall where you just walked past.
I will wait outside this door while Talisha goes on a journey because
There's no door. It's just a full
well,
wall now.
I know it's not a door, it's a wall. And I will wait
Delusia!
patiently.
You look into it, and you see nothing, and then you see yourself. And just
You're hot.
you look scrawny. There are certain distinct features that stand out. They look powerful and strong, but the rest of you just kind of you look like a waif, like you're starved, like anemic even. Like you can see the ribs. There's like almost no meat on the bones. Just yep. You were also starting to slide on the ice.
Welcome to the creepy mirror.
Yep.
Right on the ice.
You're sliding towards the hand mirror.
Yeah, the creepy
Not a
handy mirror.
handheld mirror, but a mirror with a shit ton of hands in it.
Yep, that one specifically. That one.
I'm sliding towards the hand mirror. You mean the mirror that I can hold? No.
Down.
Yep, you keep sliding.
The floor is
It
made of
doesn't
ice.
care.
I get dig itself into the ice.
You can fly, Talisha. Try flying.
Yeah, you just hear it scream as you bar the ice a little bit, and you start scooching forward. Move 1 square towards the mirror, please. We have one of those. He's not helping you right now.
Well, that's because someone decided, I just wanted to go have my time with the scary hand mirror, and you wanted to come with. So, you're going on an adventure with the scary
All right,
hand
what do you
mirror.
do now?
I'm gonna melt the ice in front of me with fire.
With? Nope, doesn't happen. Then it doesn't melt.
This is our
Yeah, subtract one of the uses. I'm sorry. Not really.
You want to send Matt a picture of what you've done so far?
Well, it doesn't matter because it may change in the future. So
I'd like to see it.
Still think you should.
I like seeing people's art, so I can compliment it, even if you don't want me to. Especially if you don't want me to.
And
Move
Well,
one square
just
towards
go.
it.
Just look in the mirror. It's. Yep. It's creepy, but it tells you things. Tells you truth.
Well, move. Regardless, move one square closer. Mm-hmm. What now? That's the arrow. Hey, what now?
talking to guests like, "Oh, can you stop?"
You're still on your merry way.
In the words of DBZ Abridged, just get on the rug with the scary genie.
Funny times. Yeah, pretty much.
Very sturdy, man.
Shatterproof. Nice
Yeah.
mirrors.
All right, move one square closer. You're not doing anything.
Try shooting at.
What?
Well, I've never heard of a something weapons, laser gun or whatever you're shooting it with. So move one
The
square closer.
something laser.
I'm
Okay. Well,
Down.
Oh, she's about to pop the anti-magic thing again.
everyone just kind of
Honestly,
groans
a
like,
9mm probably won't even count as an attack.
Actually, this is true. It is just a standard 9mm from the first floor.
That's like a party banger up here.
So she shoots into the
Um,
mirror.
Yeah, you shoot it into the mirror. One of the hands catches it and then just drops it in
What?
front.
Mirror gives you the come at me bro gesture.
One of the hands turns into a shaking, a wagging finger, like mm.
Behave, young
don't want to
lady.
shoot at you. Why don't you just stop pulling me? Talk to me. Civilized mirror.
It's a mirror. It
Move one
doesn't
square
have
closer.
a mouth.
No excuse.
Move one square closer.
Talk to me like a civilized mirror. I'm trying to.
Yeah. All right, as you get close, it shows you something. It shows you brief glimpses of your future. That hologram was not kidding. You are actively being hunted by the other three. Maybe not as they hunt each other. So one is closer than you would think, and you are not prepared. You are starved. You are so weakened by your lack of a greater form and mass and power. The individual you're about to come in contact with, you couldn't even take on its protectors. It has built its own soldiers, and they will rip you to pieces. And hiding won't help because they know they've done their research on you, and they know that your specialty, your gimmick is your ability to hide, and they have developed specialty organs and abilities to detect you. You need to beef up quickly. And the one who's hunting you is not even the most powerful of the group so far. You are falling behind rapidly.
There's that room full of upgradable stuff that you can upgrade yourself with.
That doesn't give me any hint.
Gives you a bunch of options. Eat your friends, use them as raw material. That'll get shit in fighting shape. Fresh material is walking through the front door soon. All right. You also need to focus on evolving. Like, just because you don't have raw material and you don't have organs doesn't mean you can't change yourself. If you need a feature, you need it badly, force yourself to get it. Like, kickstart or sacrifice part of your other organs, or basically move mass around, change its features, change its function to do what you need to do. If you need to sacrifice your stealth, change the properties of your skin. Like, it basically shows that you are what you want to be because you're the queen, and everyone else kind of is stuck being whatever features you want to have at that point. It will become more difficult to change the more servants you have under you because they have to change too. So being solo is really helpful in self-discovery because you can play around. But unfortunately, you're out of time. You have 23 hours and 45 minutes until your predicted death. And it actually has a ticking timer on the mirror. That can be accelerated by choices or prolonged by choices, but the enemy's already inside the museum.
Oh, hey, that's right. I was told there were things that were lurking around the lower depths of the museum that were scary and eating things.
Yeah. The biggest clue it can give you to power up is go where the cameras aren't, because there aren't any rules there. Without rules, the museum can't do anything because it doesn't see you. It has other means of detecting you, but if you can avoid that and go where the risk is, where there's no safety, you can scrounge something together. But don't just put something together that is just a hodgepodge of this is cool, that's nice, let's just slap that together. Have something that has synchronicity, something that works well together that you can combo off of. Be a elevated organism. Right now, despite your stealth, you're actually one of the weaker people in the party. And the fact that you've joined the party that Jonathan Strange is hosting, that basically removes your greatest strength, which is your stealth, because they can literally go, oh, where's Talisha on the minimap? Oh, there she is. Right. So.
Well, that only matters with the group, not with anybody outside the group, so.
Right, but still, your greatest strength as an organism is stealth. And unfortunately, your stealth is not as good as it could be. The entities coming in, they're looking for the individuals who did end up taking out their friends. They're always on the vigil. And just because you killed them all doesn't mean they don't have video surveillance, because you never wiped that. And it doesn't matter. And since none of their video surveillance or whatnot could pick you up, they're probably coming prepared. So do not be satisfied with your current mode of stealth. You might have to change it up. You might have to improve it even more. Who knows? Because just because you're stealthy doesn't mean magic can't, like a magic presence, a barrier, or an aura that's just there to see the fluctuations in the projected space that can detect you. Stuff like that. You're not a ghost. In fact, you need to be stealthier than a ghost. You need to be non-existent almost, if you're going to go down that path. Or you can change, literally. Do a complete 180, remodel your character. Because you can do that. But as you can see, you're almost out of time, indecision, and the ability to, make safer decisions is you're out of time. You don't have that time anymore. And you can just you can actually catch a brief glimpse of what kills you. And it is so terrifying that you can't actually remember its features. You just remember how you die. And it is a futile struggle. Yeah. Yeah, your psyche had to protect you because it wasn't just a physical beat down. That was part of it. It was a thorough beat down, but it wasn't just your physical form that was thoroughly destroyed. Clock's ticking.
So the mirror's opened, right? Matt?
Mm-hmm.
Foxway will kind of move over, checking the mini-map to make sure she's still there before being like, well, did you learn anything useful? I'm curious
Turns
as
and
to what
eats
you
box.
saw.
I'm really thinking about it.
She was told to maybe kill her teammates. You were alone in a room with them. Now's the best opportunity.
Well, she'd be eating paper.
Does look tasty.
Hey, paper's
I
got
am
shit.
only made of paper and magic, so
It's organic. Paper's
no,
organic.
I'm not organic.
I mean,
Well,
paper.
Oh no,
is-
but it's made from wood. Yeah. Like,
I guess technically that's organic, but
you're not living,
not-
or like it's not like living thing, but you are organic. So yeah, that's called a meal.
Yeah. Box. I don't know if she left. Did Talisha leave?
no, Talisha's still sitting there, and Box is watching her on the map, wondering what she's up to at this point.
Talisha,
Does he
you
talk
leaving
to
the
her?
room?
She's
Do you
not
want me to
saying
make you
anything.
leave the room? What's going on here?
Contemplating
She's
murder.
gonna try and eat box.
Oh
Oh,
shit! Surprise attack comes.
That's-
You hear a warning. Friendly fire incoming. Box.
On that note, I'm going to immediately turn and run away because that's what Foxway does. And you know, that's a good thing I'm not
Everyone
on
gets a
ice.
notification. That's the one downfall with the team party thing. Friendly
I don't
fire
like this team party thing
it's not
anymore. You
can
turned
leave it.
off, but it is.
Remember, Talisha, you can drop out of it at any
Can I
time you
leave
want.
it? I will.
Yeah, you can leave party.
Yeah, there's like a friendly fire warning, then
A
Talisha
joke,
drops from the
motherfuckers.
party. Yeah, trust me, right now, Krell stops doing everything and immediately starts putting up as many barriers as he can. Like, well, I don't know what's going on. I don't feel safe no more. And it's like Shadowmancy, Lightmancy, Necromancy,
Sarah
Yeah.
is
throwing up
actually
shields.
going to be coming to check on Krell because she thinks Krell's the one that's most likely to be teamed.
Actually-
Why?
Okay, hold on. Only thing is, Box is going to be going, your companion's gone mad!
Yeah, Sarah, you come into a room, you just see
Krell?
Krell layering on shields.
No,
Shields.
the other one, the invisible one.
It's
What?
not always me, Sarah! Go fuck yourself!
So,
Box, you should run.
oh yeah, I
she's
was
still
actually
coming!
measuring out how far I can go, and
Who's faster?
it's
I
Actually,
do
that's the
need an
big thing.
initiative from you guys.
Who's faster?
First.
Can she catch up to you and sink her fangs into your neck as you're running away?
I mean, it's technically possible.
What have
Oh,
you done, Matt?
If
That
it's
is-
any
that is all.
consolation, I'm praying for you, Box.
Yeah, if it's any consolation, your paper looks delicious.
All right, well, roll my initiative.
Wait. Pause.
Does
What is
everyone
your
roll
two
initiative?
agilities compared to each other?
Oh, I'm gonna outpace her, 100%.
Hers is 51 with no unnatural.
I'm 50
He's
with one
four-legged.
unnatural. I have sprint, and I get double move speed just for my natural trait.
Oh,
I will
Four-legged.
clear this entire room. I will
1d3
get
plus
back to the
whatever
entrance.
your
Is this everyone rolling initiative or just them?
Just those two. Just
Okay.
those two.
Initiative is 1d10 plus your agility. So you got an 8.
Yeah, you go first. Fox, you're like you see a friendly fire warning incoming, and Talicia's aura goes red, and
Boop.
then you see her move her hands wildly, and then all visibility drops completely.
Boop.
A party member.
I'm not
has
done
left.
moving yet.
Yeah, the party member has left.
Friendly fire party member has left.
So at a full sprint, Boxway passes you two going, the invisible one's gone mad.
Yeah, you see a panicked deer run, which is slightly comical on tile, but at the same time,
Scrambled around the corner like drifts.
Box, actually, can you continue running?
Yeah, actually, I could go farther. I'm stopping here because I've caught up track to the party.
I would suggest not running any further because Sarah is currently on fire.
No, I wasn't. I was.
That's
I was
hilarious.
actually. Funny enough, I was going to Krell because so far Krell has treated Boxway nicer than anybody other than Sarah.
Everyone thinks Krell's an evil dude. He's actually kind of nice. Why? He's
No.
never done
you-
anything to
you
any
have-
of you.
Boxway is ordering it in this fashion. Sarah actually bothered to call him by his right name, and he appreciates that. And you were actually nice to Boxway. He appreciates that.
All right. At this point, it is Talicia's turn.
Your prey is gone, baby.
Yeah,
But
you
you
literally
can't
saw a
change.
deer run real good. Damn,
To give you
that was some really top level running right there.
with at a full run, I have 240 move speed.
Because he's a deer, he doesn't have hands.
He traded hands for more feet to run on.
Exactly.
More feet to go. Shit.
I made a support caster, so I made sure if I ever got in the shit, I could get out of it.
Hopefully. So you run into a harbinger that's like, dude, we racing?
Yes,
And you're
let's
Then he
race.
kills you.
Okay.
in front of you, and then you run it in full pace and break your neck.
Possibly. Anyway.
Talisha,
Duck through the I'm looking at things to
Boxway is going to ask Krell if he can hide underneath your shield.
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah. As you pass the Supremis hologram, she kind of flips up her wrist and taps it with one finger. Tick tock. Tick tock. Oh, you might need
Shut up,
those,
you're
by
just
the
a
way.
hologram.
Yeah, just
She
and she's
turned
like,
on the hologram.
it's like, oh, and you might need those. Cannon fodder can be really useful.
it's
They
too
already
late.
fucked that up.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't think Krell, like,
Um,
you tried to kill someone, then you stopped. That's pretty fair. You didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Talisha, as you enter that room, Dima cracks from the ceiling and lands on the pedestal and seals you both in.
As a robot, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
No meat.
Not very organic, no. But you can eat metals and shit, so you can get.
She got her companion back.
No,
I
she's
can
had her
go, like,
companion the whole
into
time.
the
We should fix
chest,
that.
Been a while.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can open the chest, yeah. Yep. And they back up a little bit, and this thing gloops up and out of the pedestal or the little
Oh,
disc.
that's terrifying.
Yep. And Dima kind of just shifts over to the study of iron.
Dima has no idea you're there. She's just doing her own thing.
No,
She
Jip
probably
actually is
takes
pointed directly in your direction, and it has opened up a lot of panels, and there's a lot of looks like a couple
Sensor arrays.
speakers and a couple sensors.
But I don't really want to find out what jump into test. Brain says the winter one. My heart says
Okay,
Yeah,
Okay.
gold standard. Why not?
that's
All right, you flip
actually
the-
the one I think was best.
all right,
For...
Felicia, this thing immediately comes up and tries to overtake your person. You are a creature that is able to evolve, so it's gonna be a fight.
okay.
Instead of it wrapping over your skin and forcing a transition, you actually get to fight back. You can let it do its job or whatever it's going to do to you, or you can fight it. What would you like to do?
I want to like aim it. That?
Oh, you want it to be your bitch? You have to win.
Remember that,
So,
remember
it's
that thing
gonna
I was telling
be-
you about?
It's going to be 3 rolls, and you need to pass all of them to survive. Because it will, if any loss of the 3 rolls will, you will forfeit 1 part to the gold standard. It's trying to take over your mind, your body, and your spirit. So you're going to need to roll toughness, and it's going to be opposed. Not so great for me, but actually
Matt, I
worse
have
than
a
average.
question about.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you can only have one.
Nope. Everybody has to participate, but you can have more than one person in.
It's just one box. You can only ever open one chest.
Yeah, that's another thing. So if you both want to open the study of iron, no, you got fucked. Whoever opens it first gets it.
Oh, they aren't
If you-
reusable?
Well, if you come in one at a time and initiate the ritual,
Everybody needs to do a Fury Reborn.
yeah, everyone can do a Fury Reborn. It's just if you all go in at the same time and somebody picks Fury Reborn, everyone else has to pick something else. If you were to come in one at a time and do the ritual,
Okay.
continuously, then you can go pick that thing again.
I meant more for us all to explode into fire one after the other, but okay.
That would
That
be
would
kind of
actually
funny.
be
Yeah.
really hilarious, yeah. And then somebody kills the last guy and returns the flame back to the helmet, and everyone's just like, "Wow!"
Okay.
Suicide pact.
Yeah, basically.
Does
Um,
Talisha win?
She does. She does actually. You have any unnaturals in that?
Yeah.
Toughness?
I have,
Okay. You need to tell me right here and now what you're doing with it. Your win over the body.
oh,
What are you
that's
trying to make
I
it
won.
do?
That's all I need.
No. We're gonna do a win. Whoever wins, we're gonna go over what the winner wants from that portion, because there's gonna be 3. We're only on the first stage. Body. You won the body roll. So what do you want from it? Like, it's trying to overtake and remodel your body to the gold
Describe
standard.
to me what this.
I mean, you had no interest in it when you originally went over it.
Idea.
It is basically a foreign entity. It's an alien parasite. It's trying to change you to its standards, gold standard. That's all you know. You instinctively know this thing is gonna have its way and remodel you physically. Yeah. Come on. What do you instinctually want for your character? Your character's not a thinker. You're not a planner. You're a doer. What do you want? What power do you want physically? What physical power do you want? You want strength, or you want speed? You want the ability to change stuff? Like, come on, quick.
Yeah. I for ability body
Okay. Going once, going twice. Yes. Okay, done. All right, now for the opposed willpower roll. It's going to try and take over your mind. Ooh, I rolled pretty good, but not great. I rolled pretty darn good. Come at me,
Here
brah.
comes the one.
Do not put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Mm-mm.
I'll re-roll that.
That's a good call.
Potentially good call, yeah. Maybe.
Who needs your mind, anyways? But you got to beat him. Remember.
I have
Okay.
more.
Do you have any higher currency than fate coins?
I have 4 dust.
Fucking
That's
throw
pretty
that
good,
shit
yeah.
in here right now.
right now.
Give me a destiny fragment.
Okay.
Okay, because you're gonna need it, because he does beat you in degrees. All right. Do you just subtract 1 from your sheet? Destiny fragments have a once used. They have a set effect, and they change fate. That's what they do.
Destiny Fragment's a good thing to use.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. The only input you need from a destiny fragment is you need to be very specific of what you altered. Like, how did you win over this thing? Did you make it fail, or did you just roll better? Like, what's going on here? Come on, tell me.
I crushed its will, so I can't mentally think of going against. You don't want to.
Okay. That means it's gonna get opposed. So basically, you won so great, you actually attacked it back. That's another opposed. You have to roll an unopposed well. Oh no. Oh no.
10.
That's
Yes.
real bad.
Yeah, I rolled real.
Bad.
I rolled real bad.
That's an
Oh, you were-
81. Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled real bad.
Oh,
So
You want
did
a fate
you.
point? You want to roll a fate point to see if you can try again?
yeah.
I can try.
Use a
Do you
fate
want? Do you want to re-roll? See
I'll
if you can
re-roll.
actually pass. Okay. Use a fate point. Oh, yeah. You smack it around and you tell it what you know. You're like, stop that. What type of mental thing do you want? What mental power? Give me.
No fake
Well-
coins for you.
I
Has to be
definitely want
mind
the
power.
ability to, like, y'all have like weird mind control.
Oh, so you want a mental fortress that'll protect from mental assault? Okay, great. Add mental Leviathan trait. Yep. Or sorry, call it the Golden Leviathan.
Stay on theme, Matt.
Yep, there you go. Yep. And then it's actually going to take a negative to take over your spirit because you actually assaulted it back, so it's going to be opposed influence. Which fuck, I rolled like holy shit.
Roll
Yeah,
100.
this opposed rolling's going really good for you.
Roll,
I mean, that's-
roll 100.
I've had other opposed rolls where it was just
Trust me, you stomped me in opposed rolling before.
I have. Yeah. What do you want for your presence, your soul? Like, what evolution does this undergo? Because it's trying to take your spirit and force it to do something, take a new form.
You can double down on your hard to find and give yourself some sort of soul undetection.
You could. You could also coax your true form out.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Because the true form is not just a physical thing; it is an actual mental and spiritual thing. They have to evolve
That's-
first, and
that's
then
your
your
soul.
skin. Yeah, and then your skin goes. This isn't the right form. I need a better body. That's where it
if I
starts.
have a chance here to coax my other form out, I want it first.
Okay, it's not gonna be easy because you really don't have enough combat experience, enough command over minions. You don't have the veterancy, so you're gonna have to be lucky You're also gonna have to put in some. You're gonna have to give me something.
Like use it.
You're gonna need more than one Destiny fragment for this if you want to try and coax it out.
One Destiny
Oh,
fragment.
you're trying to hyper push this out. You're trying to bypass multiple things like combat, your ability to command other minions you haven't built, and you just started building a following, but you don't have any protectors. You haven't built any guards. You haven't physically like changed someone other than just kind of altered their mind. Um, you know, you haven't won by the skin of your teeth enough times and devoured the body to cover up the bleeding fatal wounds. You know, better than see.
If you
What
manage to
if-
succeed,
What if I use a Destiny fragment and I attack this thing, try and consume mass,
Yes,
force my
please,
farm
please.
out
You're not sure that
as
what
like
that
a
would do.
sacrifice?
Not
What?
sure what that would do. You're gonna need higher level currency because do you have memento moris?
Everything just.
Unfortunately, you
That's-
cannot destroy this thing without a memento mori.
Oh,
Can-
no.
Can
Yeah, that's a thing.
I said you're gonna need more than one destiny fragment. You're gonna need at least two. You can put in all. You can put in. You have three left. I think you have three
Yes.
left. Yeah.
the
wait,
Oh,
wait,
you got
wait,
a bone
wait,
coin as well. Nice.
wait, pause here. So Matt, you said if
Mhm.
she was just pulling out her true form, then she would need multiple destiny
Right.
fragments.
Because she lacks experience.
But
Hmm.
if she gets the experience in mass right here by combining two of them and killing the thing with the memento mori and using a destiny and the gold
Not-
standard transformation, not
It's
good
not gonna be
enough.
enough.
No.
Because it doesn't cover a lot of topics. That's how I was trying to get her to coax the true form out. It came out naturally and formed itself through that method. This is basically the dirty, just let's get it right now option with a lot of risk.
Pay to win. You're paying to win.
Yeah, it's a pay to win versus you're paying for art. You know, you're in the with money in game currency for the ones versus the person who fought every match and got just a pittance of that. You know, the free currency and eventually worked their way up and got the loot or the evolution.
Paying to win fits the gold standard for sure.
All right. The question is you don't have enough currency to assault the thing in the middle, and a memento mori may not be enough because it will fight back, and it will use all the masks to fight back.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you'll have to survive each mask and the transformation that you would undergo, and then you would have to survive it.
Fun as that sound.
So basically,
Do
I'd be
not
rewriting
listen
your
to
character
Johnny
multiple
for the
times.
number of characters he's lost.
Okay. What would you like to do? Do you want to use two, or do you want to use all three destiny fragments? And your do you want to use your bone coin? I need you to make a quick decision because your character's less about think, yours more about do. Come on. What do you want to
True
do?
form.
What does your heart tell you? What do you want to? What does your heart tell you? Hmm. Kitty cat noises will not save you here.
I mean, if you fight it, it'll.
You will have to survive each mask and the forced changes they will undergo. You also have to survive it because it also has a mask.
Does it?
Yeah, you see that mask hanging off of it?
Well, okay. So she needs to power up real fast, or she's gonna get her butt kicked. And she got scared by the thing in the scary room. Attack every.
Ooh, we're taking on the big guy. All right.
On every
Okay. Then don't use your destiny fragments here because you're gonna need them.
okay.
Oh dear. Okay. So now on to survival of the fittest. Move your character up, please.
Deep winner.
The deep winter.
The deep winter. Okay. You're thrown in the worst cold landscape that it can be described. It's in the deep, dark Fey forest. And let's see. What are the things that you don't use on your character sheet? Because I'm about to delete them. Felicia. I'm getting rid of interrogate because you don't need that. You don't inquire about things in there. You will need to deceive. You don't really command. You will need athletics. Acrobatics. You will need Medicae. You will need max out survival, but you don't need tech use because you don't really use stuff. Stealth, by hand, yes. Scrutiny, no security. We'll need parry. We'll need navigate surface. And yep, min-maxed you there. You're weak. You're gonna need more health. There you go. You don't use mana. Fuck your mana. You don't use solid projectile because you don't ever use solid projectile. You're melee specialist. You don't use chain weapons. You don't need quick draw. Step side you will need. Leaping dodge you will need. Keen intuition, absolutely hard target. You don't need heavy weapon training because you don't care about weapons. You don't have a weapon. Resistance cold will become resistance immunity. Or cold immunity. There you go. You can't afford to be cold. You will have hunger resistance. You know what it's like to be hungry. You will have hide in plain sight. You will have no trace, which is even those who have ultra sensory sight that can see through your stealth. Well, you had to upgrade it quick, otherwise you would die. Unless you want to get rid of your stealth and want to go for another method, this is your chance right now. You want to be a stealth creature?
Stealth.
All right. Okay. You're gonna need quick eater because you don't have time to eat your foe for very long because other predators will come. And then you have slapdash evolution.
Assassin's Strike, is that?
No, you quickly eat and evolve on the spot, literally as you're eating, because you're like, oh, that's a great effect, that's a great attribute, I need these immediately, and then the enemy is upon you because you drew fresh blood. You haven't even finished your mouth full of food before you're actually absorbing the attributes.
I'm waiting to see how long it takes Matt to see the chat.
I know, I've seen it. You're both Mathera's there and
Just saying, it is their territory. I'm kidding, Matt.
They were the one that just
That would be way too mean.
You will have run, baby, run. Basically, don't look back. Don't stop for anything. No stealth, despite your ability to, your invisibility. Sometimes you just need to get out of there. Basically, your whole turn is going to be a complex action. It's a feat of valor. It's you quadruple your sprint, and then you roll toughness to resist fatigue. That's your entire turn. It's not to chase someone. It's to run away. And then the last thing you can get is ghostly detection. There are other stealth predators. You are very aware of other stealth predators. Because they are like you. They are waiting for you. Just the right chance to strike. And you need to get to them first because there's no other food. You have to kill the other predators. Yep, there you go. I have pretty much deleted all the things you didn't need on your character. Oh, yep, you don't need Underworld Common. You don't need a pot code. No, you can have a Apocalyptic. That's fine. You don't need negotiation there or commerce because there is literally nothing to converse or negotiate with. It's kill or be killed. You can keep that Forbidden Lore. Negotiation's gone. Fuck that.
Rest in peace to Alicia's character sheet.
Pretty much, yeah. This is the deep winter. I am getting rid of all the shit you don't need.
This is the Viridian standard scrub. This is
You
what
do
happened
not
to
have
Brookier.
enough armor. I need you to roll toughness or die, because you will have two really bad fights where your skin is paper against the things that ended up luckily hitting you. So yes, and then a toughness minus 20, and if you don't pass either of those, you die.
She passed one.
I know. Look at the second one. You're gonna need to fate point that. Da 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 da. Fate point that. Die. You're gonna need to burn
You gotta burn.
for
Yeah.
plus 20, which is.
Here comes the 100.
Hey, I would look forward to it because guess what she has to use then? Destiny fragments. Or the bone coin.
Or the bone cone, yeah.
Yep.
Why
So
don't you use?
it'll be a base roll. It'll be a base toughness roll, which is the 67 or less. Oh,
Shit.
I know, which is the plus 10.
So why don't you?
Minus 20. It was minus 20, and then you had the. Now you're to the point where you're.
So you're at plus 20.
The
Man,
minus with still the minus 20 attached to it.
Yeah.
he
So
did
it's
the
only a
math.
plus 10.
No.
I
40 plus minus 20 plus 10.
it ends up being 30 overall.
Yeah.
He did
Oh,
the
I
math.
see. I see. No,
Are
I
you
see.
using a unused or used?
Ooh, Matt.
She said unused.
There's
Oh,
that
okay.
one.
Yeah, okay.
You live.
You actually, at one point, you were dying and bleeding on the ground from a fight that you shouldn't have won. Thematically, a Wendigo had come by, and anything and everything you did to it, it felt no pain, it took no damage, and despite being an undead creature, it regenerated. And eventually, you had to rip it to itty bitty pieces. And as you laid there dying and just bleeding out, an individual who looks so out of place in this winter hell, made of these wild orchids and plants and matter, just kind of comes over and looks at you and squats down and just goes, "Well, that's rather unfortunate. Good fight, though. I know, dear. I really am. Thank you for the compliment, though.
Oh! Say something! Call her out!
What?
Call her out!
Why?
Don't you dare.
She's Faye. She's Faye, and she just said thank you for her compliment.
Oh.
Too late now.
No, it's not. Debt's still offered.
Okay.
And she just gives you a big exaggerated wink. I will fix you. Is that suffice enough? Hmm. Good girl. And she just kind of she will use a mending from a power that you can literally feel shake your bones. And I will give you some serious regen.
Hey, wait, Matt. Matt, how does this going to interact with her glowing golden ribcage that you got from Saul's shop that you never really gave her too much for?
I know.
As Liam adds his own bits.
Hold on.
Toughness.
Oh. It doesn't change the fact that Sarah's probably still going to kill you.
Okay. As this person leans down to fix you up, another individual goes, "Excuse me. I think I could do better." And now you have two extremely painfully beautiful individuals of nature just kind of ghost over. One is of primal, dark, almost carnivorous flowers. That's the one who originally found you. She's out of place because it's so barren, but she does fit the theme of the dark winter. If plants could eat the flesh of the prey around it, that's what these would be. And then you literally see the oldest type of forest, like the most vibrant, defiant nature. I would like spring and summer kind of walk forward. You get a choice. You want a more darker, colder, primal savage, or do you want something vibrant and rebellious and
Savage. Okay, I'm actually not sure which one you're talking about right now, Matt.
the first one is your competition, and then the second one is your character.
Yeah. Yeah, so which one are you talking about as Primal and Savage? Because that's definitely mine. 'Cause
This other one has a more savage persona than even your character.
that's weird since that's specifically what I made.
I know, but this one is all about. She's actually a winter fae.
Oh, let's
Like,
see.
yeah, she is the ancient deep winter. This is her forest specifically, and she just kind of gives you a dirty look, like, I don't like you here. Not that I can
Can't
do
tell
much,
me that.
but I don't like you here.
I'm bigger than you. I'm scarier than you.
Bigger, yes, scarier. I'm not sure actually.
No, she's got a claim otherwise.
You just kind of give each other the evil eye. You do feel cold here though, which is odd. As a
No, I
powerful
don't.
fae.
Remember, I actually picked up the Primal Winter. I'm both winter and summer. I'm
Well,
not
that's
one or the
only
other.
if you're in your winter form.
No,
What?
those merged when I did my thing.
Oh, in your winter form, bro. That's the same form. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever.
No,
Yeah,
I
whatever.
merged those,
Yeah.
so no.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
So, yeah,
Fight
whatever.
me.
I will, with my words. All right. Yeah, you gotta
I
pick.
won.
Do you want Mathera or do you want this foreign entity?
But they will promise great power.
The other individual promises nothing because it's a gift.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not specifying what she's gonna give.
It's like, never trust a gift that you
I
don't know
can't
what
get
it is.
anything from both of out of 3.
You
Oh,
just
3
go. I
ways.
want
How
all
attractive.
the power. Give it to me right now. Oh, okay. She kind of eyeballs Mather. I suppose I can share.
3-way. How attractive.
Well, she's not attractive enough, but we could fix that.
We can easily fix that. Actually, we just
Mm.
tweak this, tweak that, get rid of that bit. Yeah, bugs.
Mm. We're gonna play a little bit. Is that all right?
I actually
Thing
like
is
this
what I'm all
idea.
about. Let's go.
Well, no, you're gonna stay there and suffer. I do my bit. She's gonna
That's
probably
how you
fix
say.
this. Oh, well, good. So go ahead and roll me that 1d3 because you did roll 1. So give me that. You get
I
free
do-
toughness.
I do with that have to bounce as I give you the gift of reminding Matt that there's somebody that would be jealous of somebody stepping on her toes.
know. I know. That's well. There's others out there. They're not as big as you anymore, but they're still out there.
Aggressive recruitment is what Mather's about. Anywho's,
Okay.
I make my
Okay.
exodus for a few. I'll be back in like probably 40.
Okay. So I'm gonna add some stuff to your sheet. I already added that. We're gonna give you. We gotta make you stronger, tougher, faster. And then you're not strong. Why aren't you strong? Fucking fix that shit. There you go. I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, you're not as pretty as they like, so we're gonna make you really pretty. Stupidly pretty. All right, there you go. Charms maxed out. That's good. And you're not as tough as they would like you to be, so we're gonna add some toughness. There's some natural armor because they're gonna fix that. And then they're going to. That's like an additional 30 on some of that. All right. Yeah. You will have to forever wear 2 flowers in your hair. So you have a flower of the ancient forest, and then there is the flower of the dark forest. All right. All right. There you go. And you're thrown out of the deep winter. Now for Primal Infusion. You're not done. We have way more to go. Yeah, move up the Primal Infusion. All right,
Just make
you get
me
one
do
roll.
The 3
No,
hardest ones.
yeah, you get one roll. You get fate point at once. No burn. It's gonna target something that it thinks is your most primal self, and it's gonna focus on that. And if you can, but that doesn't give you a reroll. Yeah. Nope. No bone coin. No destiny fragment. It's just gonna target something. You get one
I was
reroll.
thinking fate was the same.
You can choose not to if it ends up picking the thing you actually wanted to target. Could be lucky. But it's gonna pick the most primal part of yourself. Can you guess what it is?
Hunger for dick, I guess. That's
I
one
feel
way to
like
put
I
it.
feel like that.
Unexpected answer, but hey, it works.
Well, just because it's a profession, does that mean that it actually is what your character likes to do?
X is primal.
All right, so you're gonna pick procreation. Okay.
Just gonna be able to.
Yeah, I was actually gonna target your original character sheet. You were a prostitute, and we'll go with that. Lucky you. That just means, I mean, I can't with the Primal Fusion can't actually bump up your fellowship any higher, but it does provide you with a brood mother ability. Yeah. So when you do go to do some baby making, you can actually use all your attributes to modify how the brood comes out. It's not just gonna be, oh, I add a little bit of this, tweak that. No, it's a full like. You guys are gonna be tanks. You're gonna be like this. Here's your armor. I'm gonna need some more mass for that, and consume that mass. There you go. Boom, done. And then, you know. So let's add that under your sheet. Yep. So we're just gonna put it under down. So brood mother. There you go. All right. Dima just kind of stands off to the side. They're already done with their study of iron. You have to now, unfortunately, go through the study of iron.
Okay.
Wait, no, Matt.
Hmm?
You said you go in
She's
together.
challenging the main mask. She has to.
Oh, really? I thought she'd
Yeah.
make it skip it.
She could if she wasn't challenging the main mask directly. All of these masks will attack her. Okay, now we're actually moving into the stuff that are not synchronous with your character. Okay, the study of iron are going to attack all the stuff that you suck at.
That's a
Which,
lot of
after
stuff.
going through the deep winter, is a lot of stuff because it literally removed a lot of stuff from your character sheet. The things that it's going to attack the most is your intelligence because you have a low int, your willpower because you have a very low willpower. Physical stats are good except for your ability to hit and shoot stuff. There is one thing you can do cleverly to bypass what I'm going to do to your character sheet because it's going to be a full shredded tear. That is going to be up to you. See if you can catch it before I come back. Bathroom time.
So what's happening with this mask?
It's gonna attack all her lowest things. Right? Study of Iron. Matt gave her a hint that there's something new.
I join the party and move my stats around.
I mean, you can move all your stats around as you are right now. Remember, you said transformation was your body thing for the gold standard. Just set all of your stats to the exact same number, so it has nowhere else to hit.
Should I that or should I boost the ones that it's attacking?
All right. It will require a destiny fragment, and it will. And the key is not to have it target you at all, because it'll rip you. It'll rip you to pieces. I still want to see that picture of your dude.
She posted it in the chat.
I'm gonna look now. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It really is.
I need to look at that a little closer because that's pretty scary looking. That's a lot of spikes. You said it. Holy shit. It'll be worth it.
As it is now, it's not that bad. I kind of like it.
A lot of eyes.
Is it like hacking?
Yeah. Imagine yourself on a slab, like a cutting slab, in a mad doctor's lab, and you can't get out, and he's gonna start cutting and amputating and basically replacing stuff with the superior model. Flesh is weak, and if the flesh is better, he leaves it alone or improves the flesh. You don't know, but mostly it's going to be a replacement. He's going to remove your dome and make you a machine spirit, and you'll have a computer brain. No, because you can't fix that. Unless you become like a techno-tyrann, and that doesn't really work.
She's already done.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Destiny.
Look. Yeah, you'll have to
How
on
is-
this one. Johnny, you'll have to help her because this is pretty out of the box thinking.
I gave her a solution while you were gone, but I mean, may not.
No, that's a.
Don't worry, this next one's gonna be easy though.
Memory magic.
No. No.
Nice try though. No, he'll cut into whatever he can cut into.
Okay, just eat.
Nope.
How and make that extra parts.
That's an idea.
Thing that comes to my mind, set of iron is perfect. Perfect thing I can think. Forgets ever was. That's like you do character.
So Matt actually didn't answer what I think was a very good suggestion.
That was also
What?
So Talisha asked you if she could see what he was trying to change about her and then just change it herself before he could get there. Make it better.
You could.
The
but-
perfect version that he wants her to be, but Talisha style.
Raw stat gain is what you're going for. You have to have a certain stat, otherwise he's going to change it. And doing a raw stat gain without stealing intelligence from another entity is what you're lacking at the moment. So if you don't have a brain to nom on, you can't increase your int.
Brain?
No. There you can change its target focus if you use a Destiny Fragment. You can't have it target Dima because she's already done it.
Have it target masks?
No. No.
Oh, I thought of something. Could you split it off to one action? You already have. Bob.
No. Can't connect to Bob here.
Do
What
you have
about
any
her
pets with you?
Oh,
like
what,
that,
what about her suit?
You can do your suit, yeah. No, it just rip up your suit and make it way better. That's what it would do, use the Destiny Fragment to force it to target your suit instead of you.
Yeah, sure.
Subtract! Okay.
That's just
good.
healing your higher currency.
Delicious.
Remember, you need that currency for that fight at the end.
Hopefully not
I know,
after
but she
this.
also needs it to live.
I get-
Yeah, there's a few you got to get through still.
Honestly, though, you went through all of the hardest ones first. The rest are going to be easy comparatively.
Yeah, that's what she. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, your suit upgraded drastically. Move over to Fervent Following. Hmm.
Wait.
Hey,
Couldn't she
hey.
have used?
Hmm.
Couldn't she have used her suit to increase her intelligence so it wouldn't look that
No,
way? You said it can do any one thing.
you can do any one thing, but it's not gonna be enough. You need unnaturals as well.
Boring.
I know. I'm sorry.
Garbage.
I know.
Garbage, I
Sorry.
say.
All right, Fervent Following. I'd ask you, what do you want the most? What can I give you? What can I make you better?
But I want the most. All of my.
He doesn't know about your siblings. They're not related to you. Continue.
I want to cause psychic anybody who tries.
Oh my. I can certainly help you with that. All right. So I need you to make me 3 rolls because it's going to give you exactly what you want. I need you to roll me fellowship, influence. No. No, sorry. Intelligence, perception, willpower. That's what I want. Those 3. Yes. Roll me those 3. Do it. Nope, not fellowship. Nope. Willpower, perception, int. Sorry. Those are the ones I want.
Imagine if you listen to the 4th tape after you win this fight.
Nope. Not allowed. Oh. Okay. Keep going. Give me the perception. Give me the perception. Ooh. Ooh. Ew. Giant pile of.
Buy all your fate points.
Yeah, that's the plan. Ooh.
Guts to burn.
Yeah, sorry
Uh,
for plus 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Intelligence. You're worth that.
How many fate coins? Oh, hey, another one.
Oh
Yes.
no.
Yes.
You've managed 2 ones on the harshest fight your character has faced thus far.
Okay,
Talisha, you
so
are God.
She's gonna kill us all when she gets out of
Yes.
here.
So you get a gem. You get some sort of no, you get a modification to your third eye. You already have a third eye. And that third eye, if someone successfully detects you, actually lashes out, and they have to make 3 tests and have to pass all of them. Otherwise, they will suffer either a stun if they don't pass their int, willpower damage if they don't pass their willpower, and a disorientation like dizziness, nausea, vertigo if they don't pass their perception. If they pass all 3, they get you, they find you, but they have to pass all 3. And it's opposed. Yeah.
Is that what this
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should definitely give her unnatural. She needs to...
Anything.
I need everything.
Warriors honor.
Easy.
Okay. Warriors honor is going to show you something you really, really don't like. Yeah. So far, much drastic improvement. You decided to challenge the Master Mask. This thing's going to show you how badly you were going to get throttled by the mask in the middle. You got a bunch of choices, but one of the main choices it suggests is when you get to it, don't fight it. Just retreat. Just kind of back off and be like, nah, bro, you're right. You win. You're better. Nice other masks, though. And if you can convince it to not completely consume you, you potentially could walk out. Or you can fight it and be completely and utterly shamed because it will attack you with all 8 masks simultaneously. Because it's trying to kill you with one individually, see which one will get you, but when it comes down to it, it's going to be a 1v9.
But this is also a test by the mask.
The whole fight, you just see this mask shouting, "I told you so! I told you!"
No, it's Alicia. This thing is using... It knows what that mask... This is an IRL intimidate roll. You gonna get scared?
No.
Okay. No, it doesn't require any rolls. It just shows you what's going to happen.
It's
Your
just
options
like
for the future.
spooky visions.
Yep. And then it goes, move on. It also shows you you're still not strong enough for the opponent upcoming. Because it's not going to be a straight one-on-one. It has 2 protectors that are equally your current power level.
This next one actually is my favorite since I know that you're going to be using this one in this upcoming fight.
Okay. Fury Reborn. You feel like someone put a hot coal in your chest. Move on.
That's a-
Yep. Yes,
Yeah.
last one. Okay. So this one is going to try and grab a thing that you want changed the most about your person, and it's going to try and change it. Subconscious desire for change. So it could not be the one you wanted the most. What do you think your current desire for change, the most desire for change is right now? And don't say power. Because, duh.
That a few times. This...
I have no idea what you're talking about.
final form.
I wasn't thinking.
I was.
Well, you don't have it yet.
So she wants to change about herself Yeah, yank it out.
Yeah, that's the thing you want. You don't really have any fancy mental tricks to force it, though. That's the problem.
Mental tricks.
Well, no, as a mental strengthening, mental resolve, mental protections. You do have your golden leviathan, though. And that change is going to come to a careening halt up to the gates. And you have but the barest moment to redirect it before it will slip towards your objective. Because the golden gates can only hold it for a moment, because it is a desired change and is something you want. So it wants you to have that change, but
I want to. I have like.
you have a moment to redirect its objective. You can automatically have it happen with a destiny fragment, or you can fight for it tooth and nail. Up to you.
I would want to fight with.
It's going to target something that you don't know.
To explain it, the mask is going to give you an upgrade to something. Right now, it's going to give you an upgrade to something you are not sure about. So your fight is to point towards what that upgrade is going to be.
I'll try.
What do you want to point?
I want to be able to gather all the information.
Well, that's part of being a queen. You mental mind hive link to every one of your servants. That's just part of the gig.
I was like,
You do, Johnny.
Tell me.
Oh no.
Because it's going to target something very specific, something you've always desired to be better. Because it's just always. All right, you want a better brain? You want to be more intelligent? It's not going to target that. You had no care for improving your intelligence in the past and up until now, zero care.
It's better.
Well, no, it's targeting your most subconscious desire.
Which could be, I want to be prettier.
It's drugs and alcohol. You know
No,
it. You always crave.
I can tell you what's going to target, but then it's going to get to it, and then it's going to do its thing, or you can change it now. Changing it will require an opposed test, and you have to win.
I want to be able to speed up my thought process.
Okay.
Like.
Okay, fine. Okay, so that said, it's going to be opposable power. If you can't redirect it, it's going to go after that target anyways. And if you don't win, I'm going to roll one here. Yeah!
oh yeah.
This is this night. God damn it, Ellie. Okay. Do you want raw stats or do you want an ability? Your choice. Pick them now. You got 10 seconds.
An ability.
Okay. Anytime you roll int, roll twice. Pick the better number. Anytime you roll for anything intelligence based, roll twice. Whether it's skills or just raw intelligence, roll twice. Pick the better number. If you fate point, roll twice. Pick the better number. It does not work for burn. Only the first initial fate point roll.
What about the bone?
Nope. If you're trying to stack it, you get one use of it. So once per. Hey Rosie, hey pretty girl. Good deal. All right. Yeah, once per focused roll. Yeah. So if you're stacking a whole bunch of coins on one singular roll, you can use it once in that roll. But if you're using a bone coin, then burning, then using a bone coin, and then so on and so forth, it's already on that roll.
Burn a fate.
Yep. So, all right, now the main mask. It's time. It just smiles at you. What would you like to do? Want to tag it? You want to be like, okay, I just, I'm good. Or what's up?
Now that I have all their powers, try and delete all the masks so I can't use them.
I mean, it doesn't exactly give you a power. It just changed you permanently.
I got one.
Yeah. Are you still trying to kill the main mask, or you be like, I got what I want? You can't kill the minions without killing the main mask. Nope.
I can't.
They're all gonna attack you. I get to roll. You can. I get to roll 9 times. Pick the best roll. Yep. No, it's
No,
not.
it's not. But give it a go.
You want to take the Warrior's Honor's advice, use a Destiny Fragment, and be like, I'm out of here, bro. Or that's what the Warrior's Honor gave you. It gave you a the better part of valor is discretion. You can use your Destiny fragments and combine them and make them a memento mori. And then if some reason I don't win rolling 9 times, you get a big victory. Or you can use one Destiny fragment and get out.
Big victory. Big victory. Risk it for the biscuit.
Also use your bone coin.
I'm saying big victory, risk it for the biscuit, because I also know something you don't know.
Plus, if you. Well, it's all about. It's,
Raw luck.
John.
Yeah.
Oh. At the same time, it's your.
If I beat you, your character dies. That's just how it goes.
I went into this knowing that.
Well, actually, your character may not die. It just becomes an NPC that I get to control.
What?
Oh yeah.
Is that what that does, Matt?
Well, I mean, she might become a mask.
Oh.
You have to kill it first before you use a memento mori. That's the key. You have to have it in death sequence, and then
Kill it. I have to kill the other man.
not necessarily. It's just they're gonna all attack you. If you kill any of the masks, they are permanently destroyed forever.
All right.
And any damage to these masks does activate the security system of the museum. So there's gonna be 2 fights. This one and what happens after.
Sorry, Sarah.
Whoops.
Fellowship's good. Can I make friends with them?
You'll have to using the Destiny Fragment to basically say,
I want to
I'm
run
good,
away.
I'm out, see ya. And then you roll Fellowship, and you can't fail. And then it goes. You want? Okay.
Question. You've got all the. And then you.
No, he doesn't have all the answers.
Oh,
No, I
it's in
didn't.
your brain.
I've literally already said it beforehand. I just wanted you to do it.
Go for it.
Sure. Well, as Bitcoin.
Last time? Bitcoin.
And it didn't work out. It didn't work out at all. Pre-using fake coins is not good.
It gives you less rolls, less chance. Your first roll's better, but you get less.
Burn up. That is true, but
All right, Matt. Do you want to roll the 9 rolls first? And then have her beat the best one? Or the other way around? Which do you think would give you a better chance if you did decide to do this, Alicia?
What? First?
Or they roll first? Which do you think would give you a better chance? I was thinking the same thing. Because then you know your target number. You can know what resources to use.
Had a 1.
Pretty well. But we did just have a 95, too.
All right, Talisha. Last time to confirm. Are you fighting this thing? Or are you
Yes.
taking... Okay, you're fighting.
Go
Yes!
boldly.
Then
Battle.
you're committed. All right. Any prep before I go for it? Because it's gonna
Okay.
come down to one roll, and it's gonna be weapon skill. Your ability to strike first. It's also gonna be initiative. Let's roll initiative.
on your character token. Maximum. Bitcoin.
If you use a fate point, then you are going first. Then, good job. That's a smart move because it does have.
Yeah, no, hers is 5.
Well, no, look at hers now because she's got agility 80 with a natural 5. That's
Yeah,
way
8
higher.
plus 8 plus 5.
Higher than that. 8 plus 8 plus 8 plus 8. 5 times.
No, I guess initiative works.
Yeah. If you have an unnatural, you add it one more time.
Well, that's
should-
what I thought
if you-
too, but
No, it
apparently
does.
the system works as if you have an unnatural.
You'll have to
Plus
make a
one.
macro. You have to make a macro. I'm not going to do that because there are individuals who have a ridiculous initiative. If you have a natural agility, you should be lightning fast.
That's what I thought too.
Yeah. So even base, you should be able to beat them. You don't need to use a fate point. Just base. You should just be able to be faster. So it comes down to a strike. I get to roll 9 times. I'll pick the best strike. And then you have to beat it. And you will have to use both your Destiny Fragments for a Memento Mori. I am sorry. So you don't get those. You get a fate point, a burn,
And a bone coin.
and a bone coin. Or you can burn early for a plus 40, and then a bone coin. Or you can burn, then the bone coin right out of the gates for the super ultra risky one roll. I don't know how you want to do it. It's up to you.
Nope. Yeah.
Okay.
So the question is, Matt, are you gonna make your rolls first, or are you gonna
Yes,
make?
I will.
Ah, yes.
So this will be starting with the gold standard. Garbage.
Deep winner.
No, this should be 1. Sorry. Deep winner. Ugh.
Yeah, you've been winning these roll offs all night, man.
Oh, no!
Matt's been rolling like garbage all night.
2, 3. All right. Primal Infusion.
A 2.
Oh man, there we
Oh,
go.
That's what happened after Hayden says garbage all
Yep.
night.
Study of Iron. Fervent Following. Oh my god. Warrior's Honor. Fury
Very solid.
Reborn. And then Regency. And then the mask itself. Yeah, no, it's.
Yeah, 90.
I miscounted.
Yeah.
I fucked it up from the beginning. So you have to beat a 2.
You gotta get a 1. You gotta get a 1.
You don't have
she-
to.
She doesn't have to get a 1 because it's a degrees of success. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but it is pretty good. And it is the ability to strike first. Because what will happen is if I win, I'm going to rip everything that I just gave you out of your character. Because that's the funny part. That's how it actually gets you. It gives you all this. It makes you go through all the masks, gives you all this great stuff if you survive it. And by the time you reach the main mask, it goes, about that, I'm going to violently rip all that neat stuff from you and watch your character explode. You would need a finalities boon or finalities bane for each mask that you went through, and you'd still lose all the fun stuff. And 8 finalities banes later, you would literally be at starting point before you even engaged, which was really funny. Mm-hmm. So fight me, bro. Let's roll. Let's roll. Roll me that weapon, Scout.
Your roll, you're gonna do reuse based on
Remember to use your suit to increase your weapon skill. Don't forget that. That'll give you a plus 50. Yes. Yep, it's an upgraded version.
Fresh.
No.
did after you, like, hey, so no, you had 3 because I told you to take 1 away.
So you have a plus 50, and then you have whatever you initially, because if you use a fate point before you roll, you get a plus 10. If you burn before you roll, I'll give you a plus 40. And then
But then
you still have that bone coin.
burn, I lose.
If you burn, yeah, you lose 2 rolls. But you get a plus 40 out of the gates with your plus 50, so plus 90. And then you still have that bone coin. If you roll single digit, I will guarantee you will win. Either that or it'll be really close.
Could she use her 2 for plus 20? Use her fate 6 for
No.
plus 60.
Nope. No. You already preemptively used fate in a burning fashion, which means you cannot reroll, period. You're literally going full in. So, good luck. It's up to you. You want to burn preemptively and unused for a plus 40? Or do you want to use a fate point going in for a plus 10? Or what's up? Like, what's going on here? Let me know. Wow!
Can I shift my unnatural around?
Ah, yes. You can use move one unnatural over, and then another unnatural over, and then you still can move the plus 10s. I need you to log here and now what you're moving and from where. And remember, left side column has to be pulled from left side.
Wait,
left side.
Matt.
Hmm?
That's for.
Oh, you're not in the party. Huh, you ejected yourself from the party. I'm sorry.
However,
Party?
you'd need a notification from Johnny.
Yeah, you
But
would need
Matt,
to know.
what about her ability to change herself, her body that she got from the gold standard? Can't she shift stats around like that?
Yes, you can.
Well, what kind of stat shifting does she get using that?
I will let you move one unnatural and 10 sats. That's it, because you just earned it. You haven't figured it out yet. You haven't really
That's fair.
delved into it.
What unnatural means I.
You literally take an unnatural from one of your left column stats and move it anywhere. And then you can move 10 characteristics from anywhere on the left side column and move it to weapon skill. Come on.
10 for strength.
Okay.
Strength.
Oh, you're taking them. Oh, okay. I thought it was only.
So 2 from strength. 1 from agile. That's only 5. You have 5 more to go.
5 more to go. Oh, I thought there.
You can move a total of 10. Total of 10 characteristic points. So you can do 4 strength, 4 toughness, 2 agile if you want. All the
Yeah.
weapon skill. Alright. So add an unnatural weapon skill, add plus 10 to weapon skill, subtract those appropriately, and then what else do you want to do? You want to preemptively burn for a plus 40? Okay.
Gotta roll
have
better,
to.
but you have more
I go
chances.
all or
I
nothing.
have to go. Yeah, I have to go.
Because it's degrees of success.
Yeah.
He rolled 2, but it's still degrees of success.
It's
So-
either you go all in one roll or with the roll good, or you can get multiple rolls, but you have to get better.
Matt, I have a question. Who uses her bone coin?
No, the bone coin, whatever you use it for, applies to the first roll. And then, I mean, if you get a 1 on the bone coin roll, that's a huge buff. So, if you want to preemptively use bone coin, you can do that too. Is that what you want to do? If so, roll the 1d10.
Actually, roll.
Come on, come. It's the effects of the bone coin. The
Chaos.
1 through 5 is more order. 6 through 10 is more chaos. Okay. Roll 1d10.
You want high or low? Middle ground's kind of meh.
Mm-hmm. Middle ground is meh.
10, nice.
Oh, wow, Allie. Okay.
Chaos.
Roll your weapon skill.
Wait. One more bonus. Her super upgraded suit.
She
Can't
did that
It-
already.
It's a plus 50.
Oh.
Yeah, she already did that.
Yeah, you get that you have 37 weapon skill with another plus 10, so it's a plus 60 overall.
Take 2. Burn.
No, you should have 37. You have 37 weapon skill. There you go. There you go. So it's 37 base roll plus 60. That's what it is with the unnatural and the plus 50. So you're rolling really high. So go for it. with that 10 on the
Guys, anybody if I win.
Eyes.
Oh, thank goodness you have
Oh.
the ability
Oh.
to re-roll.
Good
And
thing.
that
This is why you don't do all of
unfortunate.
This is why you always leave a reroll. Because no matter how fucking good you are, that's a goddamn fail.
Oh man.
It's okay.
Congratulations, Allie. You have a fate point roll to re-roll that.
Did you
And
pre-burn?
remember,
No, she
no,
didn't.
she didn't.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
She rolls
so
another 100 though.
no.
Oh, she's got 2 ones.
Wait,
So-
Do I
you're
still
also
have a plus
rolling. Yes, you do.
Hey, has she even gotten to the middle mask yet?
She's
Yeah,
fighting
this
it
is
right
it.
now. This is it. This is for the nuts.
Only last roll.
Last
it's
roll.
It's a one roll. She rolled 100. She did not pre-burn, so she gets that fate point, and we're all just sitting there like, oh, you lucky duck.
Am I burning right now? Or am
No, it's fate point first, and then you can burn,
If
or you
really
can burn
want
now
to the
for a
reroll.
plus 40.
can-
If you no, yeah, just use your fate point. Fate point now.
I?
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Just basic
60?
fate point, which is a
60?
reroll. Yes, plus 60. Yep. There you go. Come on.
A 30, not bad, but not.
You don't know if you want to stick with that, or do you want to burn a used or unused to try again? You could roll worse.
Save.
You could roll better. Because you don't know. I'm not going to tell you how many degrees of success
burn.
he has versus.
You could
can
roll
keep the
worse.
best.
Problem. No,
Oh, you can't keep
you,
the best.
you don't get to keep the best. You get your plus 60. You can burn an unused for a plus 40, or you can burn a used for a plus 20.
You have to be running low on fate point.
She's close. She can also use a fate point reset that she has, so that she can guarantee that she has a unused to burn for a plus 40. The key is
Definitely
You
have
should. You.
Okay.
I don't think she has a reset left though, because you already used a reset not that long ago.
I had 2
Like when you
resets.
got it.
you all should have had 2 at one point, because one for the previous.
I still
one.
have mine too.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't
Mhm.
used them.
Okay, what's up?
Ah,
It's up to you. You want to stick that and pray it's good enough, or do you want to try harder?
I
For
don't
another.
know.
It's your call, Talisha.
Your call, Lisa.
You got a 2.
Yeah, I got 2, and it's 8. It's 9. Yeah, it's 9 versus 1. You don't know how that stats roll out. I'm not telling you until you decide. Let's go. Come on. What you want?
Remember, he told you single digit. It was kind of, he's like around that area.
Well, that was initial. She doesn't have to
Yeah.
roll because it's all about degrees of success, and I have a boatload. It's gonna be delicious. It's a delicious amount of degrees.
Matt, stop talking. You give shit away unless you do. If you do.
No.
And
You don't know how big of a boatload, but it's a boatload.
Just stop. Let her think.
Okay. Felicia, tell me in 30 seconds, please. Because we need to move you along, dear. You're a doer, remember? Not a thinker. You're a doer. It's your character.
That and you kind of. This is kind of all when like in the middle of me trying to do something and.
Oh yeah,
You
it was
kinda-
Liam's turn.
Yes, you kind of
Yes.
hijacked my turn, Allie.
Mhm.
Now you know how it feels.
Oof, that's
You mean that thing where I switched complete characters so I stopped doing that? Yeah, I'm familiar. Get snarky with
Turn
me.
now, bitch.
Don't worry, she's not in the party anymore.
She's
so
sassy.
she can
She's a
reset.
sassy girl. Talisha,
She's
10
getting
seconds. Come on.
sassy because she's gonna die soon.
I'm gonna go with the 30.
You're gonna go with the 30. No retry for the plus 40, so the plus 100. Because that's what it would be. If you reroll, you get it'd be a plus 100 and instead of a plus 60.
But you can also roll in the 90s.
Yes, you can.
Exactly. It also means
It's
you
your
could,
call,
if
Talisha.
you. It also means if you roll in that realm again, you still could have just enough degrees because it's gonna be down to the wire regardless. Up to you. Okay, Now it's a plus 100 to your roll. Good luck. You also have that 10. Who knows what that 10 does on that bone coin?
Crit though.
Yeah, it's crazy. Come on. Plus 100 to your weapon skill. Oh my
There you go.
lord. Yes, you will win.
Talisha.
You will win. So, Talisha, you consume the mass in the middle. What you get is full control over the 8 masks. You cannot use them yourself anymore, but you get to use them on whoever else. Masks will flow up. They will follow you. You can be like, here's a mask! So this exhibit is closed.
Fuck!
That doesn't mean she can't award a use of a mask to someone else.
And now the automatic security turns on.
Yeah, the security turns on. Let's see if it can find you. No. And then you just hear Sir Haverstone just screech out, "The old exhibit's gone! Ooh! Oh my gosh! What? No! Give it back! Shit!"
Screaming. Ah, it's all gone. Oh my
Yeah,
hard work is
he's
gone.
gonna run over and he's like, "Where'd it go? No, you, specialists, come here front and center, or you're fired."
Yeah, he can come to me. I'm too busy throwing up layers of protection against the anti-material barrier. I think I'll just have a nice little corner seat.
All right, I'm gonna add to your gear all the masks.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be like, Haverstone. Haverstone.
To the mask exhibit now!
There's a wall in front of me. I have to go.
Say, with all that extra meat that she gets, she doesn't unlock her true form, does she?
No, she will.
Ooh.
But so
She gets it through the veterancy of surviving the masks.
So as we're approaching Boxway is gonna be like, there's a concern. One of the specialists seems to have gone rogue.
Never.
And you can see these Terminator red dots glow from beneath the shades. So you mean I need to kill it?
I do not know where it is, but it attacked me.
Calling me it.
Hey, you started it.
Actually, no. Let's call this on Matt. Let's blame this on Matt. Matt started this with his
Nah.
troop. And that's correct.
Don't
Allie
get
made the
fooled.
decision.
Don't shift
There,
blame.
and I was hungry.
She was hungry.
That's an excuse.
Just a.
Yeah, fuck you too. You're just an oversized bug.
dangerous bug.
You can claim so. We don't know your true form yet. Anyway, yeah, no, that's Boxway's answers. One of the specialists has gone rogue.
Which one?
Don't know
Yeah,
where
like,
she is. The one called Talisha.
There wasn't any Talisha with us when we came in.
I'm going to look at you very confused, as she has recently tried to murder me, and you seem to be protecting her.
I'm protecting us, my guy. You're saying she's a specialist, but you didn't give her forging papers.
that is correct.
She's
Yeah.
essentially an infiltrator. She was never
so she's an
essentially
infil-
I want
claimed.
to replace the memory of me trying to eat box from.
Stupid memory magic.
Okay,
It'll be opposed.
Okay.
let's do some rules. What's the thing? What's the roll off? Matt.
It's her ability to int and your ability to willpower, and you get to reroll twice because
I know.
it's against your mind.
I got my thing on
And
it.
she also gets to roll twice from her new power, so she gets to roll int twice. Go int, do it.
Roll your thing.
Roll again because you get 2. Woo!
Two identical.
That count as a
So
one?
I beat you.
No, that's Mather.
Sorry. Don't give me that. Don't give me that.
You know I will.
Don't give me that.
I just
Box, you feel an attack on your mind. Ooh.
did. Yeah, you almost forget something and you realize something's trying to make you forget things.
Mm,
Again.
Again. Boxway is going to look at Sarah and be like, that one knows memory magic, doesn't it?
Yeah, she might have eaten a bunch of memory nights, like right before we came here.
Memory Knights? You mean the ones that have just arrived?
No,
I
no.
don't appreciate my mind being manipulated. Walks away.
So
Goes towards.
It doesn't matter. Where are my masks? What did you do to them?
We did
sounds
nothing.
like a personal problem.
We did nothing. An apparent infiltrator did.
What? There's a thief? Full
Apparently.
lockdown!
Ah, not again.
No, the door is slammed shut, and he's like,
Oh, thank God I'm not.
Oh, hey, I'm on the other side of the door!
Yeah, exactly. I never went in. I wasn't going in.
No, the door to this exhibit.
Yeah.
is
Yes.
closed.
Yeah. Me and Vox, me and Krell were on the other side of the door.
We
for
were
this
never in
conversation.
there. I
Stop,
never went.
guys.
Well, I had.
He's talking about the main
Stepped in there.
entrance to this.
Oh,
exhibit.
the
No, he's-
exhibit itself too.
He's talking about.
And
you
he's
guys
like,
are locked in there.
You will not question me.
I think the AI is getting corrupted,
My
guys.
mask's back now. And then the lights flicker, and Sir Havistone glitches and disappears
maybe
from the projector.
Yep, no, okay, the eye broke a little.
Yeah, and Dima comes out. Well, sick and tired of that shit.
I'm already I'm already casting light. Can you put light around me? And I'm sprinting towards the items.
I like how I only have light with. It's like I'm.
Yeah,
Wait.
Matt. I immediately cast a light spell. Can you give me some light here?
Wait. Is the security down right now?
Yeah, exactly. I'm
No,
sprinting towards
no,
the. Oh,
they're not down. No, she dicked with something involving the lights and the ability and the sensors, but the full security system's up for the items. It's just she turned Haverstone off and the lights off.
Why wouldn't she turn off the security as well?
She doesn't have access to that system.
But that means the cameras can't see you. Okay, Matt, important question. Is the void field up, turning all of our magic off?
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill those
Don't-
barriers.
Don't worry, John. Remember, I gave you a thing against this, remember?
I know. Yeah, that's why it protects me and my follower. But
I gave each of you one.
it would mean that all of our magic skills still don't work.
Oh, that's fair. So what? So are the cameras off right now?
yeah.
Wait, did he say that the memory knights just arrived? Like they're
Yeah,
in
they
the
literally
building?
he just let them in.
I thought we
Shit.
were in lockdown.
After
Oh,
I got in the lockdown.
I immediately Actually, hey Matt, it's the lights back on. Damn.
No, they're not.
lights
That's just Sarah's vision
Hey.
range.
Matt, I'm just gonna make.
Oh, that is just Sarah's.
Matt, can't I see perfectly in darkness? I'm a Shadowmancer. Also, I'm going to try and climb
Not
this entire
perfectly.
area.
If there are others contesting you for the shadow, No, but if it's just basic shadow, sure.
I'm also about to claim this whole area. Like I'm gonna make it that what one guy did. I'm doing that here. What do you want me to roll? I'm claiming all this darkness as mine.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm just gonna
Um,
let you know
any
right
rolls
now
or
that
what?
it's probably not gonna be super super useful at this moment. Sarah's about to.
I don't know, man. That's my first instinct. It got dark.
roll influence over the space.
You know, I was planning.
I will re-roll that because
You were planning on what? Just talk.
I was planning to go to the front entrance and stealing some of those books, but now there's memory nights up there.
Yeah.
Doing that's not going to be viable
Yeah,
anymore.
the shadows are yours in this room at least.
I'm now gonna immediately cast my invisibilities.
Yep.
And I will 1 second. Shit. Looking over current things I have. I will temporarily give up shit. Can I give up 2 things or is it just a single thing for a higher level white? Can I give up 2 things or is it just a single thing for a higher level white ward?
Single thing, but it has to be something significant for a high level white ward. Not, I mean, like the use of your legs until the white ward's used up.
Nope. Until I take out this white ward, I will not have necromancy at my disposal.
It's not good enough.
Necromancy?
It is his main power set.
I literally
It is
can't. I
magic.
would rather
Oh,
give
so
my
no soul use, no
yeah,
nothing.
necromancy. Yeah.
Okay. That means you can't control Brutus. You can't like nothing involving. You can't absorb. You can't get souls.
ain't
Like
here?
you can't snatch souls from foes you defeat from here on until it's used up.
Until it's a single action to take off a white ward. Yeah.
No
action on.
white like greater white wards have to be consumed. There has to be a reason. Otherwise, they stick around and you can't get rid of them.
I thought I could just take it on. If I put this on, okay, never
You
mind.
put the white ward on until it has a reason to activate. It's on you forever.
I thought I could take it off when I want.
No. Otherwise, it's not a great sacrifice.
It's
To be fair.
exchanging something very important for something very powerful.
Yes. And it's not something you could just be like, it's a convenience thing. No, there's no such thing as a convenience as a greater white ward. That's for medium and lesser white wards. So I would very much be okay with you giving up all necromancy until the ward is active and yeet consumed. That's the key. Then you get it back after that on the next round. But until then, yeah, you're permanently without necromancy until it's used.
Okay, then never mind. I thought I could. I thought we're slightly differently than that.
No, not as cool. Do you want to try again?
Wait.
What?
Liam, you've been trying to say something for a little while. What's up?
I'm sorry, Liam.
No, I'd already said it. I just said that
Yeah.
I'd been planning to go to the front door to go try to steal
Oh, I
books,
see.
but I
You want to?
can't.
Yeah, you can. You can go down there.
Yeah.
Well, no, there's memory nights there.
You can still go down there.
I don't want to deal with the memory nights.
You don't?
No. Much as I'd love to go down there to steal some books, if I go
Liam-
down there right now,
Liam, did you want to take your?
why do you ask me that when I'm in the middle of talking about what I want?
Yeah, no, we're good. So, yeah, things happened.
I mean, I guess I'll go down to the door to see. Yeah, I'll go down to see about these fucking memory nights, I guess.
Okay.
Remember, they can try and go invisible. They can only use their powers on you if they can see you.
Yeah, I need 2 of the 3 things.
That's why I have all my invisibilities up and my shields up. I'll sneak around with you, y'all.
Can you invisible me?
Yeah, I can. You want to be invisible? Do you ask?
Yes.
You're not sure
Yeah.
if the lights are off everywhere or just in this area.
I'd love to be invisible as well. Let's go
Yeah.
find out what's going on.
You are 3 different types of invisible right now. You're actually invisible, you're Fey invisible, and you're Shadow Man.
Or
I like to
visible
layer for
at.
safety.
I appreciate that. I like thorough. So Matt,
I'm moving you to the map now. I also need to refresh.
Matt, I will not be on that map because I have things I still need to do in the other room.
I know.
I just want to steal some books.
Yeah.
I'm really, really hoping that the cameras will be off so we can do this. Also, that map's loading like a brick for me, apparently.
Oh, is
Because
it?
I am also refreshing it. Yeah, probably.
There it goes. Oh, so I'm going to make an assumption here. I'm going to assume Lord Daveries there is the Fate Weaver.
Oh shit! Yeah, they're supposed to probably get to come together.
They were both arriving at the same time, yes.
Oh shit! Oh man, I don't have nothing that can stop Fate Weavers. Abort! Abort!
Or Sir
Well.
Havistone's behind you as well. I guess the
Are they, Matt? Or he hasn't removed it yet. And he's supposed to be gone.
that's true.
also a possibility.
I thought I only saw you.
I haven't been at it. Remember we're on a different layer. I think I don't see myself.
But you were there.
I don't see me.
Yeah, I know, you know.
Matt's also not talking, so we won't know for a while.
All right, there it goes. Finally, it loads. Blech. Okay.
I was trying to
You actually see Sir Haverstone greeting the guests, oddly enough. Hello, you finally arrived.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna drop myself on the map somewhere.
I'm up by the
No,
stairwell.
wait, you're on the map?
We
You
are.
came with?
I was gonna keep by the door. Like I was just hiding by the door. I'll peek in. I'm a
Yeah.
cowardly bastard.
Yeah, we were both heading that way, and we're peeking out, and apparently everything's running in here.
Yeah.
That means we need to go steal stuff from the pedestals rather
Yeah,
than
yeah.
from here.
Let's get out. Let's get out. We
Actually,
immediately-
wait. Let's hear what he has to say first. I want to see if he's like, oh, I need you to go find out why the power went
You
out
don't know.
up
It's
here
a
or
muted
something.
conversation. You're really far away. You
Oh,
are.
never mind then. Fuck it, let's go steal some shit then. Well, we have the opportunity.
That's a lot of space.
That's a lot of space.
I repeat, that's fine. Let's go steal some shit while we have the opportunity. There's the vision. Oh no, I kind of want to steal the gift of Arcana while I'm here.
That's definitely something I was looking at too. If you're gonna nab it.
The problem is I don't have anywhere to hide it.
I can hide it. I know where I can hide it. My shadow.
I don't have hands, and the lack of hands and bags and stuff is not helpful.
Hide it in the shadow of my dimensional bag. There. That's even better. Oh, what type of barriers are these again?
Are the barriers
little
still up and running,
bubbles.
Matt?
Yeah, they're all up and running. Pedestals are isolated systems.
Oh shit. So this is... Damn it.
Yeah, we should let other people go. Like, what are they going to do?
What was that?
I think John's been waiting to do something for a little bit here.
No, I'm handling it with Matt.
Oh, he's just typing it out. Okay.
Aiden, send you something.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I don't really know what to do if there's nothing to be done here. Because, like, the cameras are out, this is the perfect time to start messing with stuff, but there's not really stuff to be messed with at the moment.
I mean, you could try to go Dima's route and dig your way into the air, or the air ducts.
Well, I could, but I have to keep moving if I go in the air ducts. Basically, once I enter the air ducts, I have to keep going until I find a space that I can actually merge into. I can't stop moving until then.
You could maybe try and find an exit. He said the wings would open up when the lights came back on, but the lights are off now. Just bust through a door. I know there's not any doors on this map, but I imagine.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking.
But there are doors into the other wings, I'm sure. Matt would just have to point out where they are and/or say you can go through them.
Matt,
Yes.
can I activate my resonance to try seek something of worth for me in this area?
All of them are, unfortunately, with a character full of knowledge, everything of here is worth to you. If you were able to extract a single object from any of these pedestals or any of the rooms, the level of the knowledge that you would extract from them would be worth its effort.
I want to be able to get something, damn it.
One moment, I'm trying to ask.
What's this variable thing do anyway?
It's actual cipher variable or the
Yeah.
It's like a pulse star or something.
When you say Google it, do you mean ask Matt in the system chat, or do you
No,
mean
I
actually
literally
Google
googled
one
what
is?
that thing was. A bunch of these are
Nice.
stars as well, so it's kind of true.
Oh, I think I have an idea of what's going on that front. But it's kind of meta knowledge, so I'm not even going to bother saying anything.
Very well.
Extract something from here. Matt,
Yes.
I want to know anything about this variable to see if it's worth me trying to steal it.
The Cepheid variable?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to know what the system has to say on it.
Quick question for you, Johnny. So we can move 2 unnaturals
So-
per long rest
Per session.
per session, and I've already moved my 2. Okay, thank you.
So, the Cepheid variable is a star pulse, but unlike a normal star where it's a constant radiation, it pulses in a perfect wave function. It's a constant
Okay.
push and a
Yeah,
perfect count towards what, right? In this case, it's a mana star. It pulses pure mana in a wave of uncalculable amount of mana. Like these are the type of things that seed mana throughout universes.
Cool.
Having one means limitless mana, but it also means there's a lot of mana. constantly.
This would
Why
be
it's
the ultimate
platinum.
salt lick.
Yeah, well, you'd lick it and then it'd blow your face off. Because there's so
Ultimate
much
salt
mana.
lick.
Oh, you're committing? Okay, you're committing for the heart.
1 second. I'm
John's
taking
trying to
something
keep the
else.
heart.
God, I get 3 attempts. You have to dodge. You get 1 dodge. I hit you, you die. Got it?
1 second. I'm telling you all my bonuses. Or it's basically if you're just gonna go into voice chat, Etha's gonna be assisting me full time telekinetically. I tell her to stop fixing and go full on defense. That doesn't look like
She's
I
gonna scream at
dodge.
you. Why are you an idiot? All right, let's fuck this bitch up.
Man, I love Etha.
She was a good pick, I must say. Glad you
Why
had that
are
instead
you
of
an
solo.
idiot? Let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
All right, you get your 1 dodge, and I get 3 attempts. I get 1 decent zap roll. The others are just completely garbage. Why am I rolling so bad tonight? Ah!
Okay. Here's my dodge.
Don't you do it. Ooh, I kill you. Yes. Yes. Kill you both.
Hey. Etha's
Huh?
turn. The other two.
Not so good now.
What?
Got any fate points?
Yes, I do.
You're gonna have to use them.
Like
Alright.
the negative dodge? Or-
Burn for me.
No, it's opposed. He's literally all he needs to do is beat my attack roll, because I am zapping him with a void
Yeah.
charge, and I rolled 16, which is pretty good. And then Etha's gonna roll for that as well. Please suck.
Wait.
What? Wait,
I
what?
was just gonna. So she can roll for my burned fate point.
Oh yeah, she gets to roll for each.
Okay, then I'm gonna have her burn. Reroll that 84 plus 20. Oh no!
It's still better.
That works.
You have any other
97?
higher currency, or do you want to to see if it works? Because I'm not gonna tell you the result. You'll have to stick with it.
I'm gonna burn some of our runes of protection to help assist against the void if it does hit.
It'll have to use all 3 because you have the 3. Remember?
Yep.
It'll use all 3, and you literally everyone watches her reach in through the bubble. You see this crackle, this thunderstorm of void lightning, and she rips the heart out and goes, "Fuck yeah!"
So I had 2 on me, and Etha had 3 on her.
It'll require all of you because you're the host. Ethan still has
All of
hers.
mine. Okay. Good. She's the main focus. All right. Living fire dragon heart acquired.
I like a black item.
Matt. I want this damn mana heart.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask my god.
There's a better option. If you're gonna risk your life and limb, there's a much, much better option.
Which would you suggest?
I want to see your free will in action. I understand the Sifid variable Sifid is a top 3 choice, and I support it entirely. I just want to see if you can pick out the top 1 choice for you.
My next option would honestly be the Gift of Arcana, or the Heart of Arcana.
No, stay away from that. Yes, it's a very variable font of information, but I'm talking self-development. That's what you need.
I suppose the
Something-
Fellstone Heart. I don't remember what the Fellstone Heart does, actually. I just realized that.
Yeah, you can look at it. Felstone Heart is a type of magic. It is a type of fire magic. But
Oh,
it
fuck
is
that.
not. It does not technically burn like normal fire does. It's a soul burn.
Oh.
It's a tempering soul burn. if you can, if you can beat the Fellstone, you gain its power. You have power over Fell. If you lose to it, it burns your soul to a crisp.
Ah,
Or you become a Fellstone corrupted, which means you're a Fell elemental and hellbent on destroying everything in its path.
um,
But I mean, it's very very powerful.
Fragment of the Nether would probably be a good boost of power for me. Or is it Ether that does magic creatures and stuff?
It'll give you a choice. There's a top choice for a item of pure knowledge, and there's a top choice for something you can use to self improvement. There's two of them. What do you want? You want to be better, physically, mentally, spiritually, or do you want to have something special knowledge wise?
Honestly, probably better is what I need. I need to improve myself.
Okay.
And I don't. Okay, so here's the thing. I just don't want to, everybody's already taking up so much time. I don't really want to take up a ton trying to.
No, this is important. They've taken up their time. You need to take up your time. This is the problem with the museum. I saw this coming. There will be moments in which things get a little prolonged for each turn because it matters. This is really important development. These choices matter
Okay,
because each one of these, despite
so
the rarity, has the
okay,
same defense.
so the variable would give me a shit ton of mana. It would make it so I could basically charge everything forever. Like
Basically, yes.
I'll always
Every
be able
single
to,
turn, you'd have max charges if you can
which,
survive its pulse.
well, yeah, but that's extremely valuable unto itself anyway.
Yes, it is.
Honestly, you might, as a being of magic and paper, getting an infinite source of magic will probably just straight up evolve you into a higher tier of being.
Exactly. And okay, so I haven't gone over that my magic amplification thing with you guys yet, but long story really short, for 1,000 mana charges, I can basically double the power of a spell. Like straight up just double the power of it. Like no need for rolls, no question of what it is. I can just double the power of a spell. So I could literally look at Hayden doing something absolutely dumb and ridiculous where he's already spent like 3 Destiny fragments and be like, let's make it worse and double the power of it. Or at least do a significant increase of power to it.
It's definitely worthwhile, especially if we get like another really hardcore mage on the team. Somebody with static, this is the amount of damage it does.
Yeah, there's a reason I said that I made a support mage. I genuinely made a support mage.
You and Hayden Krell are going to be paired up.
You could also ask for help in extraction box. 'Cause you literally
Yeah.
just saw Sarah dip her hands through the bubble, and you saw all those defenses flash that you had put on them that they paid for, and her rip it out and go, fucking A. Look at that. It worked.
The True Ice would be really useful for protecting me against fire, except
It's Phazon.
Phazon and True Ice. So I'd have to basically not die to the Phazon before I got the True Ice. Be one
I'll tell
element
you right now,
buff.
Krell's going for that element. I just rushed over there, and that's what I'm.
Okay. What's the ether do?
The ether is a
Ectoplasm.
chunk-
Raw ectoplasm.
Yeah.
Not
It's-
that useful for me.
No, it's not. But you could use it to make. Actually, you could use it to make another version of yourself. Your paper and ectoplasm. So you
Yep.
could use it to
Basically.
make a construct permanent.
You can have two of you, or you can make your paper constructs way more powerful.
Make 2 of me that I control.
I think I'm joking. I'm not.
I might. Nether would be. I forget what would you say the Nether did? No, you never answered that question.
Yes, the Nether is from the river Styx, and it is used to grind down souls to make ectoplasm. You scrub the sentience out of out of souls.
Oh, that's interesting. That would give me the ability to grind other things into my paper if I used that. So I could actually grind people and souls into it, which is a very different route from what I've been going. Um, Whisper of AI evolution. It would make it so I can affect. I'm sure it'd be able to make it so I can affect technology.
Jonathan Strange is sitting next to that one, or should be, wherever the fuck Jonathan Strange is.
Oh, is
Strange,
he working
you
on
want
that?
if you have interest in an item, stand next to it or forfeit the right to interact with it.
Never mind. I take it that's his then.
Yeah, he's like eyeballing it like, I want it, give me.
What's the heart of Vulcan?
That's it. It's just the
Heart of Vulcan.
That's it. It's a title. That's it. It's an orange item. Heart of Vulcan. It gives you no information on it other than a title.
Time travel.
Oh, I think it's Space Marine, Salamanders, Incredible. Also,
I'm pretty sure Vulcan is the Roman name for Hephaestus.
Yeah. It is. He's a god of forging.
Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Absolutely.
isn't it also Saturn? And then I thought to myself, wait a minute, I'm an idiot.
I'm pretty sure
Thank you
Saturn
for
is
saying
like
it.
Poseidon or something like that. Yeah.
Saturn
Correct.
is Zeus, I thought.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
Saturn is Poseidon.
Saturn is the biggest planet, so they gave it the king of the gods name.
Hmm.
Or it's the brightest thing that they could find as far as planets go.
Well, they
Whatever.
weren't the brightest folk themselves, so who knows?
True.
Well, regardless, no info on it, huh?
yeah, only we get a title and sometimes a text. I got that from the Umbra thing that. Yeah, usually it's the title and text.
Chaotic Nebula. What's Echo of a Dark Star?
Echo of a Dark Star is the heaviest type of star that you can find around. Period. Basically, it is a star that has actually gone negative. So instead of pulsing light, it pulls light like a black hole, but it still has a physical body. It specifically eats
Okay.
magic, any electricity, any sort of power, light, but it loves to eat magic, and it has some of the most power condensed per gram of all materials. It's a super rare material, but
But it's definitely an anti-me, effectively.
well, not necessarily. If you're able to process it and use it as a material, you could because it's an echo. It doesn't have it doesn't you don't know if it has the gravity and the effect of that dark star because instead of pulsing it pulls. You're not sure if it will do that specifically, but you do know that it has all magic inside in a material form that you can forge. It's the only thing more powerful than orichalcum.
Oh shit. That's super useful.
Yeah.
Maybe that then.
If you can somehow suffuse its power over
Matt, did you log out of Roll20?
Okay.
by accident, yeah. Yes, I did by accident.
Oh dear.
Right?
Yellow pulsar. What's that supposed to do?
It's literally a pulsar. It's emanations from a star. That's why it's blue. Oh man, this map takes a while to load. Shame on me. Yep. Same with Outburst of a Red Dwarf. Super White Giant Core.
Have you seen the
Nebula.
Ionic slushy up there?
I did. I was actually considering it too,
It's
but what is
purple.
it?
Purple's one of the best.
Next to Platinum, which is the white one.
Do we know anything about the pulsar there?
I mean, it's from a star. It's a literally pulsing. It's basically star emission.
Okay. Oh my decisions. It's also a big question of what I want to have to try and tame, what I think I can tame.
Yeah, also.
What's the? We know absolutely nothing about the question marks, do we?
Nope.
Nope. You can go check it out.
Stared in too long though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that now. I remember that's why you stopped messing with it, I think, Hayden, is you started losing time to it.
I think
You were
I
fine.
poked at it once and I was like, yeah, no, fine.
He's
I looked at it for a minute.
Yeah. I feel like a fragment of the ether would be, or a spark of the ether would probably be one of the better ones for me
It's
because
pretty
it
good
would
for you.
it'd be a massive boost to me directly.
It would probably help because you're like a spirit beast and shit. It would probably help aid your ring and shit real fast or whatever you have going for you, whatever creature you are.
Not the ether. If you want something to actually boost you, you personally, rather than your creations, either Heart of Arcana or Cepheid Variable. Heart of Arcana, you will probably actively become a magical creature of the Arcana faction, which means you'll have their upgrade path. And
It's a really
with
good
the
upgrade path.
Cepheid Variable, you'll just straight up get an upgrade of whatever you currently are.
Well, no, the variable I already confirmed that if I grab it, it'll give me like unlimited charges,
Yeah.
but it would not be an actual upgrade to what I am.
Really? So it wouldn't like
Yes.
slowly over time improve the quality, it's just quantity? Then I would go for Heart of Arcana. It's probably the best
The
one for
thing
you.
can turn you into any type of mage. Yeah.
The Heart of Arcana is the one that I was looking at originally, and I found out will give me a lot of info, but won't really improve me personally.
Oh, yeah, I guess we don't really understand it well. It's an orange item.
Yeah.
The spark of ether, yeah, then that might be the best one for you for just pure up because you can just add to yourself, like it would add to your form.
Yeah.
wouldn't it?
I don't have to, like, Spark of Aether, I don't need to use that on my creations. I can just use that on me.
Yeah, you buff yourself.
You get bigger. I talked
Well,
with Etha about this.
You could bulk up, man.
Get swole, as the boys say.
Get some stronger maybe buff your magic, yeah, it would buff your body and magic probably. It'd just be like a general like you evolve. Boxnay turns into Boxna.
Box nah, box nah!
Add more A's.
I guess I could go for Gift of the Void. That would make me different, certainly.
I thought that one college. I thought that was
I avoided touching it because I was afraid it would eat all my magic.
That is what Void does, yes.
you know what you can find in the void, Liam.
I never tried
Ah.
it though, so I don't know if it does. I just generally
I don't know what
stayed
kind
away
of
from
I don't know what kind of void that is. If it's like void, or
it.
if
There's
it's
Arcana
like
Void and shit like that, yeah.
exactly.
Give it a gander.
My God's not willing to give me any hints.
Free will.
He gave you.
He's gonna say, I don't. There's one word I don't like, and that has one of them.
Void.
What the thing that
Void.
He doesn't like the word gift, obviously.
I thought it was A.
so wait, it says there are
He
3
hates
words
the
that
letter
he
A.
doesn't like. 3 words he doesn't like.
The gift
but
of the
maybe-
void contains one word I don't like. Period. And yeah.
He started a sentence with an A. What type of asshole starts a sentence with an A?
Canadians.
Oh,
That's the wrong
A.
type of A. That's an A, not like a capital A.
Just go a
Ah.
completely
American, we just-
wild and wonky path and go for Echo of the Star. Don't even know what it does. Become Edge Lord McJones.
But you'd probably have to like that's one you
Calling
got
you out.
effort
He
into.
wants you to be an edgelord.
we got plenty of those already. Just look at Krell.
The
Krell's
king
not an
edgelord.
edgelord. He's eccentric. You can't be
That's-
edgy if you're running around
that's-
being eccentric.
No. You're not rich, so you're just edgy.
Actually, Krell
pretty-
is the richest member of the party by far.
Yeah, dude, I have an entire fucking shop full of magical grade A god tier items.
Okay, then you do qualify.
I
as
own a
rich.
business. I get tax.
Fair.
I get tax exempts.
5-finger discount.
Yeah. I have a
I don't
I have
think
a
the
chest
5-finger
full of
discount
gold in my
counts.
shop that I should never touch. But yeah, step up to my plate.
Don't forget, you yourself said we don't know which of these things we require to get into the temple.
Yeah, I actually wasn't messing with the star stuff because I suspect that's going to be needed to get into the moon temple. Because, moon, stars, that type of shit.
We're also here.
Yeah, you probably don't want to open one of the star bubbles. I mean, Sarah would survive, but you guys definitely.
Yeah,
wouldn't.
I did that once. I had to throw it in a goddamn fucking black hole. Nothing. Rip fire gem.
See, I really just want to grab the fucking ether because,
Do it.
I throw ether into my face
Do it.
until I become
Then do it.
something.
Then do it.
It's yeah.
You'll be
Yeah, but
our
now I've been told
cousin
this.
then.
Yeah. I'm technically already your cousin. What are you talking about?
I'm kind of looking at the Echo of the Dark Star now. That actually kind of sounds.
Its edge is calling to Hayden.
No, man. The
Edge
all magic.
calls.
The all magic part is what's
It's a
called.
platinum item too, so
If I turn
no, it's
no,
good.
it's a material. What if I made my phylactery out of this? Is what I'm thinking.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I want the variable because it'll supercharge what I have. I also want the Dark Star for the same reason Krell wants the Dark Star. It has all magics in it. It has a little bit of all magics in it. And that's fascinating. And then I want the ether just because it'll be the most direct, like.
Who's to say you can't have all of them?
She agreed. Well, I think if I claim too many of these, that would not be fair to the group.
Honestly, though, we're not grabbing all of these, and we're certainly not grabbing all of them right now, because
Okay, you know what? Krell, if you don't go for the Dark Star, I'm grabbing the Dark Star.
I'm going for the Dark Star unless you really want. It's,
Rock, paper,
you
scissors?
saw it
You
first.
both really want it. Let's just say that right now.
Rock, paper, scissors.
What are we doing here? One beats
1 beat
two.
3.
Two
Yep,
beats
same as before.
One
Yep,
beats two,
Yeah.
2 beats 3, 3 beats
By
1.
2 out of 3, or
I'm
first one goes.
2 out of 3. Just roll a d3, and it's just the same we did before.
Damn.
Okay.
got the
Two?
first one.
1, 2 box. Go again. The barrel enter.
Go ahead and roll your thing.
Ah!
Alright.
Mine!
Damn.
Box gets it.
2
Okay.
in a row. Damn.
Wait.
Krell, what-
1, 2, 3. Rock, paper, scissors. Crow
Yeah,
roll
rock.
paper versus.
No, all I
No,
said
no,
was
no.
1 beats 2, 2 beats 3, 3 beats 1.
What?
Right.
That's dumb.
That's how we were doing it in
That's
the.
how we did it last time.
Yeah, that's how we did it last time when we did it in fucking Kobolds. Because it's easier than trying to claim like anything else on it. That way, there's no confusion as to like what
Gross.
everything is. It's literally just, yep, this beats this beats that, this beats that. It makes it easy.
Gross.
Okay, so
Who knows? Maybe I can trade you books for it.
Let's
very
absorb it.
possible.
Fuck it. So I'm going for an Echo of a Dark Star, but I will need a hand if somebody durable and Sarah shaped would be willing to help me.
Hey man, that was super dangerous, and I had to burn a fate point. You don't have any fate points to give me.
No, I don't. Oh, you though.
Um,
I'll redo the warding.
how many
on
times can you
and your
stack that
girlfriend.
warding, dude?
I don't know. I can make them as many times as I have paper to do so.
But like
paper.
the books,
I have
they
blank
had
paper.
super high stacks on them
How
because
much?
that.
We have an entire fucking supply room worth of blank paper you gave us.
You haven't ever found it.
No.
Where is it?
Someone provided it to us because I asked for it. Someone being Haverstone.
He provided you with some paper, but he's not here now.
That's right. I should have at least a few pages on me. I have an entire book on me right now.
I have a question.
Yes.
I've been watching. I saw Sarah do her thing, and I saw the void sparks come out. Was it from the pedestal?
Yes.
Okay, and
Yes.
the orb is above it, right?
Rober's on top of the pedestal. It comes from the pedestal.
Box.
Um,
I might be able to give you 30 seconds. I'm gonna cast reinforcement on the pedestal.
It can't fucking move.
Yeah, why not?
Fucking.
Okay.
I'm
Can I-
sorry, Jonathan.
Jonathan, do you want to commit? Are you gonna grab it? Because the moment your fingers touch the bubble, the defenses go off.
Well, he's doing it on mine, so I could give me time.
Oh, then do you want box? Do you want to commit to grab it?
Well, okay, when you do that, it just turns the entire thing to one solid piece, right? Encases it?
In
Yeah,
case
yeah, you can case the entirety of the pedestal. Yeah, you're not sure what. You're not sure if it'll protect you for that long, but
He doesn't know if it
Well,
still works.
you know what? I've got a ward thing on me. Let's gamble. Let's do this.
okay.
Fucking knock. I'm just gonna
Confirm?
try to. Yeah, fuck it. I guess I
Well,
can't.
you grab it without problems. The defenses shatter 10 seconds later, but you grab it without problems.
Johnny, how many times did you
Thank
do that
you,
now?
Johnny.
I have 3 more charges.
He
So-
like Box is gonna
I
look at
do
you.
need you to make me a willpower test, Jonathan, because the void charges will backlash on you. It's just a base willpower test.
I thought that
Otherwise,
might happen.
you will be fatigued.
I'm a little surprised it lasted at all. I thought it chopped through that like butter. Void
It
weapons.
did.
don't
It didn't
care.
open.
I will,
Well, that's the
I will
thing. It didn't
reroll
open.
this.
The
Yeah,
thing
you-
that's containing the void didn't open.
Yeah. The apertures couldn't open.
Ah, I see. So it wasn't like blocking the void strikes. It was just like saying, okay,
He
that
was
small
literally
door-
blocking the physical mechanisms of the pedestal
That
by
is
encasing it
goddamn
in a material that basically says "fuck that."
Oh,
Jonathan, gain a fate point. Wow, that is
That is brilliant.
that
Impressive.
literally
Also-
I'm impressed. Congratulations.
Boxway will also look at you and be like, "I owe you a favor, friend."
I will accept.
Yeah. Unfortunately, because of the after the effect ends, the lightning lashes out and there's a little backlash. That's where that comes
Yes,
from.
I figured as much.
But yeah, you have found a way to single-handedly grab any of these items using those charges without penalty.
Yep.
Grabbing the items, pulling them from the bubble will restore them to their normal condition.
Yes.
Some of them are shrunk. Box that is going to enlarge.
How do I absorb it before it gets too big?
Well, how are you absorbing it?
I have no fucking clue. I will look to my all-powerful god like, ah!
Give it to me now. You will
'Kay.
die. It is going to go
Done.
full star sized.
Already done.
Okay. He grabs it and he just. What would you like, dear one?
It has all magics within it.
You want me to
Little
bonk
of
you in the head
everything.
with the knowledge of all magics, or do you want power, or what do you want?
I was seeking to improve myself. I am
Then
as
name
I
it.
am now. Give me a moment to think while you go talk to them real quick.
Because that did
Jonathan,
go full star size.
you have won yourself the
Yeah.
next to go.
Yeah, Johnny, go.
All right, I have a question for everyone here.
What?
Would you like to use your free nature magic before I change?
Huh? No.
No.
Everyone
I'm
gets a
good.
free nature magic move.
Because I'm taking it out very soon.
He's swapping
Oh,
it
he's
with
he's
AI
removing
evolution.
the nature magic tome from the,
Aura.
which means any stats you have moved, you can't,
Stay.
they're stuck there. They're stuck where they are. So if you
Hey, it
want
means
to
I'll
move
be able to read
back,
the book.
Okay, so you let two. It's two unnaturals as you cap. Yeah.
2 unnaturals, and
Or
then
10 stats.
Left stays on left,
then-
right stays on right.
Yes,
kinda.
correct.
right,
No,
two groups
no
of 10
influence.
characteristics, two single uses of unnaturals. He's move him back or move him how you want because he's getting rid of that nature tome out
Okay.
of that spot.
Hey, it means I'll be able to read the
Please
nature
log it in
tome.
Please log it in the chat though.
Oh, okay.
Johnny, my goodness, that was good.
So are you gonna put this wisp of AI evolution in your aura or feed it directly to Watcher?
I'm going to put it directly into my aura because it is a red item to have all the stats, so I don't need to perception or have it in inventory beforehand. That's the plan.
It needs to be attached to an AI.
Needs to be attached to an AI?
Yeah.
Okay.
AI evolution. It doesn't have an AI in there right now, but if you give it to Dima, Watcher, Sigma,
one of those crazy.
any spirit like machine spirit, that will be a direct upgrade. So it's up to you entirely who you give it to. Dima has currently radically upgraded herself. She has full control over this room, and to which Haverstone can pop in and out. So she can't turn off the defenses, but she can turn the lights off and make Haverstone never appear, or have him reappear.
So I do have to give
Up
it
to
to
you.
an
You have to give it to somebody with a machine spirit.
Gain a machine spirit.
I was kind of hoping system would take care of that.
Quick, resurrect Firefox. It'll be fine.
I mean,
No,
you
no.
could-
Remember that one mask gives you a machine spirit when he gives you that old crazy doctor bullshit.
Talisha's not in the party anymore.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying that she could.
She could.
Okay, yeah. She could force you to have a heart of the study of
Or
iron.
you could give it to my ghost of Firefox. He's been needing an upgrade since he got spent out killing Kane way back when.
It's up to you. You don't have to use it immediately. So, you want to use one of your charges, roll a willpower test after you grab it?
I'm gonna put it in Watcher.
Okay, roll that willpower. Use a charge.
Yep, using a charge. Power. Oh fuck! I wanted things before that. God damn it! But yeah, I'll roll my willpower since we've already discussed this. Change things, but it is what it is. 31, perfect.
Okay, yeah, no fatigue.
Okay, so I guess I upgraded my server rack. Okay.
Wait. Did you give it to your system or to Watcher?
I can't give it to my system.
That
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
It doesn't need the upgrade.
All right.
Okay. Watcher will have to digest that.
I figured.
Aura goes down.
Aura's down.
Yep.
You guys
Aura
don't
literally
see these.
has a little. It goes completely down, and there's a little timer.
Okay.
A low
Hey,
timer.
Johnny, I'll definitely pay you if you want to make this pedestal, not fuck my day up.
Honestly, the element will do that just fine.
I'm not touching it myself. Trust me.
Talk to us how you're gonna do it first. The hardcore item.
I'm just going to pop it into a little pocket dimension in a little
You-
bay.
Honestly,
Sh-
I think you
shadow
should go. No, Krell. I think you should go for it right here, right now, and make it your root chakra.
True Ice Phazon. Beautiful. Do it.
If you remember how you got a Phazon chakra,
Lots of
Radiant.
bone coins. What was it? 4 bone coins, John? You used beforehand while cultivating?
So actually,
It could do it, but not instantly.
I got a Phazon familiar.
Yes.
And in the Phazon familiar, I dropped the egg in a ley line. I did some hoodoo and I passed out. When I woke up, I had a Phazon chakra.
You still rolled a 1, otherwise you'd have died.
Also, yes.
Yeah.
My thoughts for this Phazon True Element is that if you put in a pocket dimension, the Phazon True Ice is going to pocket. Like if it's like a device or
Wasn't
something.
the True Ice keeping the Phazon in check, though? Isn't that the whole thing?
Yeah, you just can't let it touch anything.
Can I just set a spell on it so it just hovers, not touching anything, like it just levitate, pretty much?
It touches the spell.
Levitelos mano.
Yeah.
Except now
like
he's
Harry
touching the
Potter, that
spell.
bitch.
It touches the magic of the spell at that point.
Honestly, you need to get a recitario to make an elixir out of it for you to drink.
Actually, I don't know. It's hovering pretty well as is with just an electronic one, I guess. So I
Yeah.
guess it should
Yep.
work.
Yeah, as long as it's not touching. I mean, yeah, you're not sure what qualifies as touching, whether it's air, reality, whatever. But it looks
Luna
like
should
it's
know. What does
stable.
Luna know? Does Luna know what would be safe, like handling that? Would Luna be safe handling?
Technology and having it hover in midair, okay. Touching with magic, not okay.
So wear gloves, is what you're saying.
No, have a literal.
Well,
You're
what
wanting
kind of
somebody
gloves?
with technology to move this around. So, funny enough, it's a completely magical item, but you're gonna need someone with math magic.
Shit. I don't have.
I know, right? This is the biggest irony of the universe right now.
It's
Nerd
technology,
magic.
but you need continue.
Just get Luna to walk. No. Free Luna and bind her to you as a free spirit, and then have her help you cultivate it. Right now, you can be the Phazon, and she can be the True Ice.
I don't think I can do that instantly. Matt?
Side note, the glove idea, actually not a bad idea. Void Steel and a little no steel or null steel would work fine for it.
Yeah.
I just remember.
So find that material.
Let
true.
me just
Yeah, you have to have that.
let me
What-
just go get my Void Steel, Null Steel.
Yeah, I'll just pull out my no steel mittens. Use it all the time in cooking. Can't burn your fingers then. Okay.
It's time. It's time. It's power up time, Krell. You can't be falling behind. Everybody else just got to level up. We're all going to be ascending to the next floor after we get out of this museum.
I mean, I've been a pretty low power level though this whole time.
We might leave Jonathan Strange behind. We might leave Jonathan Strange behind. And the deer.
Details. Maybe. Oh no.
Alicia's good.
Depends.
Alicia just went both left.
Matt, is it possible to do what John is saying?
Matt types out an answer. just so he feels
Yeah, I mean, you guys are already on the path to go up to the next floor, so don't worry about it.
No, that's The other thing.
I don't know what other thing.
I explained to him that what he should do is
I
that he
doubt
should
it's-
free Luna as her own individual right here and now, bind her to him, and then dual cultivate this with him as the Phazon and her as the True Ice,
It's up to you, man.
or vice versa.
You'll have to find a proper vessel to bind her to a free. No, it's up to you. You wanna, because you don't have papers for her.
I don't have paper. I'm binding her to my. I'm pretty much the plan would be to combine souls a bit. I still.
Well, do you have papers for that?
Do I have papers
To
for
forward
that?
to
Yeah, I
them?
can forward.
What? Who's got what? Papers for what?
See, I can't tell if man's being
Because
serious.
he
Or not.
wants to make. No, I'm serious. Like, if you have an unlicensed free spirit, they're gonna get targeted.
Are you asking me to
Unlicensed.
forge some paperwork? Because I can.
Yeah, I need some paperwork forged, and it's not gonna be a free spirit. I immediately plan on then I'm gonna combine like the whole connected at the shadow, like I'll like with shadow soul. Like
You're
the
already
dual soul
connected
thing.
with her via
I
the
know.
item. It's the same
Via the
item,
item.
but now she's free.
I know. I'm immediately taking. I'm pretty much instead of freedom. Imagine I'm taking that enchantment and then like combining it with my own soul. I'm going to be.
know.
Yeah.
You're already bound to it with your soul. Ain't no weeble wobble, bruh.
So wait, I thought I had to do that myself. I thought she was just attached to an item, and if someone took that item from me, it literally goes with it. It's no connection to me at all. If it's removed from my person, it's zero connection to me. That's what you told me
No,
before.
it's your David power, dude. It's attached to you. Yeah, they can steal her away, but you will always know where she is because she's still bound to your soul by a little bit.
She was
But it's
taken from me, and I couldn't find her.
At a previous point, yes, but that was in that circumstance, the aura itself, or the area itself, prevented you from finding her. But in normal space, you should be able to find her, especially with the magic signature. But yeah, if you wanted to bind soul to soul, fucking go for it, bro.
Yeah, and then I was gonna again. That's the thing. I was gonna like. Then at the same time, both of us unlock our root chakras, and like John was saying, we split it. Since
She
we're
doesn't
dual
need root
nature.
chakra. She's a magical entity. She doesn't need that chakra stuff.
I know, but again, like she's pretty much shadowing my soul at that point, so she would have chakras. Yeah.
She could borrow your chakras. She wouldn't need to cultivate her own. She doesn't run off that stuff.
But would she be able to assist in cultivating a dual element since she's sharing the chakra?
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah, but Phazon is suck.
Oh yes.
You either succeed or you die horrifically. And succeeding is like I expect single digits and of the low variety.
Okay, so think about this, Krell. 10 to 1. What's the likelihood if you walk out of here with it and don't immediately bind to it that Baba Yaga takes it from you for being dangerous?
Oh, that's pretty true.
Baba Yaga's not here right now.
She
Have
will be.
access to this place.
I'm saying if he puts it in the pocket dimension, forgets about it, calls it good, and walks away.
That's true. Yes.
Unless, of course, we go up to the next floor and Baba Yaga doesn't catch up to us.
We will. The
Yeah.
Stormforged Fortress is not a floor thing. That's gonna.
You know
be
what?
our
As
base.
long as I don't tell her about it, she won't look for it. So I don't immediately need to use it, I guess.
It's up to you.
I
She
just
has
need to-
allowed you to be keeping some other things.
I probably
expected her
shouldn't.
to
Yeah. Okay. Can Dima's little robot carry this around for me?
Fast Demon.
Yeah, like
I knock on the floor. Dima.
yeah, like.
I mean,
Or does
you
she,
want
does
to
she have
talk?
a little device I can use? Like I'll message Dima. Like, does she have like a device I could use that will temporarily let something hover, or like wrap? Pretty much, does she have something that can wrap an element
She
to
can
make
take
safe?
it.
Okay, yeah. So she can take it.
Mhm.
Yeah, hey, Johnny,
Yeah.
you want Dima will take it? Yeah, can Johnny? You want to do the bada bing, bada boo?
First, I am bringing 10 from perception to power. I'll write that.
You already did your nature magic thing.
He did his unnaturals, I believe. He still has like his 10
Well, no.
stats.
He swapped it out. It's not there anymore.
No, he didn't swap it out because he had to give
Yeah.
it to the Watcher. He didn't like actually.
Yeah.
Ah.
He wasn't allowed to
Also,
slot it.
Liam, I have actually literally have nature magic, so I can do this without. This is just for you guys.
Fair.
This was
Fair. No. You're good.
I'm
You're
gonna
good.
I'm gonna take from 10%. Or Krell, I am ready if you.
Yeah, Dima will grab it and you do the thingamajigger.
I would like to try something first if you would be willing to humor me.
Sure. Don't destroy the element, or I'll be very, very upset.
Matt,
Hmm.
I'm gonna take that magazine I've been holding on to this entire time.
Wait,
I might.
before you be moving, you
Hmm?
choose what you get from your god.
I did.
Oh, you typed it out with Matt. What a loser.
Yes. Well, that's what's about to come up because I want to test something. So this has been void lightning, right?
Yeah.
It'd be like void steel or something like that to block it, right?
You can't make void steel. This
No?
one doesn't have void magic. Just
Damn, I
void
thought you
is
said it was all
literally
magics.
void.
Void is the
Void
antithesis.
is not magic.
Okay, so
You
what?
can make me a magic search, which is basically
Yeah. I was about to ask for like a test to like try to find something that could block the void blast, basically.
Sure.
What do you want me to roll? Magical research, maybe?
Yeah, you can roll magic research.
Why not? To pass.
Luck.
Hey, Lamau.
There's a something related to void, but also it touches Veil and Dream at the same time, just barely.
Maybe it's Twilight.
Okay.
Fuck the
Is
players.
was it? What is it?
Yeah, it's a little bit Twilight. It absorbs
Oh.
something of the Twilight faction. You don't know what it is? Because it's not called Twilight to you? Because you don't know they exist?
I don't know much about them. Yeah. I know mildly of them because I actually have knowledge void.
Yeah, they're somebody who just says, I want it all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say
Really?
Twilight the Master Hunt is not low profile
No.
anywhere he goes.
So I'll use that. I'm gonna take the paper. I'm gonna imbue it with the element of that, and then I'm gonna slide it underneath that, like as a
Do
plate.
nice couple steps back in case it fails.
And then I'll knock it free for it. Well, no, I don't want to touch it. I'll have Dima. I'll be like, Dima, go ahead and try it.
You say, testing it out, not sure if it'll work or not.
Yeah, maybe we can just.
Shh.
No, I will hold it. You can get it yourself.
No, I can't touch that because the Phazon will react to me.
That's too bad. I don't trust you.
She doesn't. I wouldn't trust that either, Boxer. I wouldn't trust that either.
I created a material that is resistant against void lightning. I just
Then do it.
literally can't touch it. No, I physically can't touch Phazon.
Poke the bubble.
Then use your little material to pick it up.
Like picking a
Phazon
piece
will-
of poo and paper, you use like a napkin to pick, like dog.
Yeah,
Or
I
a
guess I
bowl.
could try. What's
Or a
that?
bowl.
Do we have something I could use for
You
that?
can make a bowl out of your thing and pick it
Oh
up.
yes.
Scoop it
I'll
up.
just use some of the extra paper from the magazine to do that. Since I'm sacrificing this magazine for this, I'll just do it.
What a great loss. A whole magazine.
Right? Yeah, a whole magazine.
Did it
I'm
actually
kind of
work?
short on paper here, motherfucker. Yeah,
Do
and
you
then I
need
just
more paper?
What
I
magazine
just-
type of magazine is it?
it was the critique magazine, the museum critique magazine.
Hey, do you
So,
actually just need paper?
So a receptionist comes out of the paper and just picks it up with an entree or like a little tray and kind of holds it out.
The displays just aren't that impressive, are they? I'm kidding. Anyway, yeah, and I'm just like, do the thing. And I just look at Dima. I don't see why you don't trust me, but there you are.
Are you just gonna wrap that up like a sandwich? Like it's just wrapped in paper now.
Yeah, it's basically wrapped up like a sandwich. I'm like, Phazon, it's not safe per se, but the Phazon's at least temporarily neutralized.
Yeah. Hand that to Dima, please. She's most suitable to hold on to that for now until we have a
I'm
better.
just gonna have the construct bring it over to her.
And can you do that with any paper you have?
I could do that with more kinds of material than that as well.
Do you need paper? Like, because I
Yes.
happen to, I
Paper
have a
is the
lot
only
of,
thing
lot
I
of-
require.
There's 2 things in those dimensional bags. At least some of them are emptied out, but at least a couple of them full of notes, and some of them are full of mana gems. So I have a dimensional bag full of scribbled on notes,
I would have to go over the notes to see what they actually are.
magical theories.
Because-
I never really went over them myself, but they were from a mage that was dead.
It might be useful. Nature of what's written on it where will work in our favor one way or the other, depending on what we're working on. But yes, I could use that paper for this project.
Neat.
could make
Okay, then have some
a-
paper.
Can I imbue it like the nature of like Arcana, like make it like orichalcum, Matt? I don't know if that was one of the like type of things that was in that Dark Star.
I mean, you can make it orichalcum, but it's an acceptor of all magic, and in the presence of void or other magics, it's
No, that's
affected
fine.
by it.
I was more
Hey.
asking if I can do it, not to try and use it right now.
Yeah, you can do it.
Hey, Johnny, you want to do that pedestal then, since he had that one covered? Let's grab the Heart of Arcana while we're here too, because we can good item.
Honestly, with what I've got going on, we can grab pretty much anything off these pedestals now.
But are we going to spend all that time doing that?
No, but we should grab the Heart
that
of Arcana.
that was a one use per magazine. The void star.
Well, I would need
Twilight?
more material. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would
That's
need
why I
more.
give you
that
paper.
that,
You
that
don't have
little construct is destroyed by itself because the void itself collapses. It can't handle it being it can't exist for long.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's like a temporary use thing to do this.
Okay.
As I think to myself, mildly amused at how angry the dragon would be if I tried to set it on one of the altar pillows.
Yeah, Johnny, you gonna neutralize the Heart of Arcana for me?
I thought Box was going.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Is he
I need more material to do it with, and I don't
Yeah,
want to
he-
use your notes until I take a look at them.
Okay.
I mean, I have a book I could do it with. Honestly, I'll just use a book. I've got a book still, Matt.
Hey, Johnny, you ever wanted to be no magic? This can turn you into any type of mage you want.
I'm fine.
At least Arcana style.
Dima, I'm gonna
As far as I can
assume
tell.
that it was you who did something to Haverstone. Any
Yeah.
idea when he'll be back up?
When I want him to.
Oh, that's
Um,
extremely useful.
Should we be concerned that the Memory Knights and the Fate Weaver are
Yeah, that's
here
why we need to do this quick and then not
Wait,
be in this room
what?
and blame this all on Talisha.
Memory Knights and Fate Weavers? Where?
at the
Oh yeah,
front
they're at the
entrance?
entrance. Yeah, let's.
Why
Well,
are there
to be
Memory Knights
to be
here?
accurate, a group of Memory Knights, an Entropy Mage, and a Fate Weaver.
Sarah holds up a finger, opens her mouth, and then just sighs.
You hear Krell say, "We thought surprises would be fun. Are you having fun yet?"
I'm gonna look over at Krell, but we did inform the group. I just don't believe Sarah was paying attention.
So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not gonna be here when those Memory Knights get here. I'm
Oh,
leaving.
we already have plans to have them and the Fatebringer kill each other.
With
But you
who?
know that requires Talisha, who tried to kill you.
Oh,
Alicia, speaking of.
correct. That is unfortunate.
So, we have Allie. Hello. She's alive.
Taking a breather after all that excitement.
Yeah.
There's a lot of excitement.
What do you do? They have entered the building.
What?
Anyways, Johnny, you gonna do the thingamajigger?
They have entered the building and they have quickly moved up the stairs.
Oh. And the Fate
Everyone.
Weaver.
Cannot hide. Happen.
That's a fair answer.
What
Yeah,
about
maybe.
your previous arrangement?
That was before one of them accused me of murder.
I didn't
Accused
accuse
you
you of
of
murder. I accused you of attempt of
Yeah,
murder.
there you go.
And not only that, it was not an accusation, it was a statement of fact.
That's your opinion.
Exactly.
It's really not an
Your
opinion.
opinion won't matter if you dive to these memories.
That roll was for my
That-
shrine world,
That's called hashtag savage.
but I didn't get it back. So, all right,
That's too
Krell. I can help if Box doesn't have.
I
It
have
would
a
be
book I can
much-
use for this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Then yeah, I nabbed the Heart of Arcana. It's fancy.
but we should probably deal with the Fate
And I
Fate
pop it
Reaver and
into
shit
my
before
pocket,
we
yeah.
like let that sit much longer.
I say we
Excuse
get
me.
out of this room now.
If memory nights are coming, I suggest we run away to the wings that are also dark.
Yeah, that's where I'm going right now. I'm retreating to. You see Krell go. That's the plan, and just dissolve into shadow and just zip out of the fucking room.
Dima, can you give me a straight line direction from here to where the rooms are?
Out through that main door you came in, take a left or a right, go all the way down.
Sarah ponders whether or not to beat her head on the podium.
Matt, can I pick up the chamber?
Yeah.
Pops up behind Dima. Who here needs to be invisible?
Is it
I
possible
say
for me to
everyone
put
should-
that in my inventory?
Let's go.
Yeah, sure.
How many spots is it?
One.
Oh, all right.
Matt,
Yeah, Matt, is Dima good, or does she want some magical spell like a visibility or something like that cast on her?
She's
Sort of
good,
protection.
man. She's gonna go
Big
to
G.
the events.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if she was gonna stay or not. Anyone else? That alpha goes for anyone in this room. Anyone they need some extra shielding and or invisibility?
I want to steal that
Speak up.
ether before I leave. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna hop out the vents.
Only she can do that. That's her thing. That's her.
No, I don't. Don't worry about me. I got my own way of hopping through the vents. But
Actually,
yes.
with Haverstone not watching,
Yeah, you can destroy shit.
no, Sarah's just gonna straight up dip. She's gonna dip. She's gonna call out, "Hey team, we've gotten powers up. We didn't go to the Moon Temple, but I don't want to deal with memory nights, and we don't have insane AI watching us. Want to just leave? Want to just straight up go?"
Are the defense is not still active? We cannot just teleport out.
Yeah,
We would still have to
I
leave
think she
via the
was
front
thinking her
door.
warp stuff, right, John? Is that what you're thinking?
If Haverstone's not watching me to turn the magic off, I could potentially rip my way into the webway and then leave.
You can't penetrate the walls of the museum.
Yeah,
You have to physically leave the building.
Old geomancy.
All right, guys, prepare for war. I'm not dealing with memory nights. We're gonna kill them on sight.
Okay. Hey Matt, a fragment of Nether. Is that something that'll instantly kill me if I touch it? I'm a necromancer. I should know these kind of things.
No. I mean, are you a living person?
Technically, I suppose.
Yeah, you'll die.
I'm gonna steal that ether.
How?
I have another book that I can do the twilight thing with.
What book?
I have the book on the museum. The one was just a dietary of it. If you remember,
Yeah.
I brought one of each intent. Like I didn't know we would have a
I know.
Haverstone.
Yeah,
so I
use a
brought
little
one
book,
of
but you
each.
got it.
Yeah, no, I'll get myself a fragment of fucking ether, and I'm gonna go. They're through that door now.
Yes, they are. Matt, I would like to roll initiative.
Oh shit.
They in the building already?
Hold on. We should ambush them rather than just. Did you just make two of me?
Yeah, Ether makes a copy of you.
Hey Matt, can I absorb a fragment of Nether? Will that kill me? If I
Yeah.
try to, absorb it through necromancy, that will kill me.
Yeah.
I can't.
If
I can't
you
throw
are
that
a
in the-
living person, This kills the shit out of
Can
your
I
living
throw it in a
person.
soul flask? Can I throw it in a soul flask?
Hmm.
Hayden,
This question.
Hayden, I'm gonna need those magic notes.
How many?
Enough to make a person.
I empty out 3 bags of full of notes. I never technically went over how much paper it was, but it was a lot of paper.
I'm sorry, you get an immediate message that anti-material wall is broken and Supremis is inside of it.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Scrap plan A. We're going through that hole in the wall.
She's stealing stuff. Supremis is here to steal stuff. She is here for theft. She was right.
Hayden. Scrap plan A. We're going for plan B. Plan B is go through an anti-material wall and find out what the fuck we're looking at.
Plan B.
Why do we want to go through that hole? That's a terrible idea.
Because we could shove some Memory Knight's face into the wall where there isn't a hole and watch them fry.
Running away.
Anyways, yeah, Matt, real quick, can I throw that in a soul flask? Or a gem or something like that?
You don't know. You have to touch it.
Yeah, never mind. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Zip, zap, zoom, shadow magic. Go, get me the fuck out of here.
We're all fleeing to Supremis like ducklings after a terrifying mother.
Why? Why would we do this to ourselves?
I don't know. I'm curious as to what she's doing.
I just don't want to do the memory nights.
No, that's why.
Tough.
Okay, if we can get to the Moon Temple before the Memory Knights get here, we'll be fine.
Remember, they have
I'm
a
sure
job
she
to do.
told me.
All they're here to do is beat that
A single
that
job.
right?
Except that Haverstone's not watching here, so technically they can dig about if they want.
They don't know that information.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I still want to know what's
Shit.
going on in here, Matt.
Should we try and close the exit so they can't come in? Like,
Close the exit on me.
Oh, are you not in? Oh shit. Okay, I
I
didn't.
was
Get
going
your-
something.
Get your ass in here.
Why did you went into the mirror of truth?
We do not have time for that,
They have-
Jonathan Sheen.
Jonathan's going through a soul searching right now, guy.
If you want to go on a soul journey while everybody else is fleeing, that's your choice.
Also-
Goodbye.
Wait, Jonathan. You don't have any lights on you. It's dark. You can't see in the mirrors.
Shine bright like a diamond. The mirrors make their own light. They must be glanced at.
Matt, are you going to tell us what Supremis is doing in here?
She's sitting down on a bench.
Oh, I just saw some crazy tokens flying about. I think it was my
I'm just
Discord
gonna feel like-
messing up.
I'll walk over here and I'm going to be like, hello.
Kills you instantly.
Oh my.
box.
Did I leave that open? Oh, shame on me.
Trap.
Shame on me. Oh, look, she
As you
closed
see
it.
the breach close.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
We
Right,
all
guys.
saw that coming.
Teleport time.
No, because from here,
Teleport
from
time.
here we can actually go to what I was paid to bring you to.
The Moon Temple? How do you know it's here?
I'm gonna look at you because it's what I was paid to understand.
Oh, okay.
Access can be provided via this room, along with some other places.
We'll be out of your hair in a second. Don't mind us. No offense meant.
Sarah, be careful of the.
Oh, look, she's
That
got herself a chair
just
now.
moved.
Yeah,
Did
she
that-
just brought herself a chair.
Okay, I was about to be like, is that a flying chair?
It's a flying chair.
Boss, why are you that close to Sarah?
Alicia, you're too close.
I don't mean to be. Why'd you walk over to me?
Sarah,
Stop.
why did you walk so close to me? God.
Stop trying to kill me, damn it!
thinks about fire, you burst into flames. True fire, you never go out.
The Supremis hologram leans forward, and you actually see something ripple through it, and the glitchy bits go away. And
that's
she
not
leans
real
forward and
Supremis.
says, "Entertain me."
Oh no!
Right, Matt.
Right, group chat. I know
Hold
a
on.
few things.
I know a few things too. What do you know?
I know that the fire will superheat you. Looks to it.
I disagree.
Oh, that stuff. Oh, those kind of things.
And the water, it's heavy.
Makes you
Wet.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Jonathan. Is the air? Does it let you breathe? Quality tip.
Can I
maybe?
see
Maybe
with the
not,
light?
Maybe not for long, but just be careful around it. That's all. Especially, I don't know, Sarah. Maybe you could get a better idea what.
I do
Alright.
appreciate the input. Please allow me to seek answers as to how to actually open this gate.
We have to entertain somebody. Anyone know any good like songs?
Strip dancing.
No one notices except for Supremis.
Here's the stakes. You're playing a group game. I've never done this before. This is quite amusing.
Like Monopoly.
Fail to entertain me. I will take one thing from you, your most precious thing. You may leave, but then you will have to interact with my servants outside, and I will funnel them in, making the confrontation unavoidable. Succeed, you may keep whatever you create, and you may ask one singular collective thing, whether it's a question, a direction, whatever your creative, hopeful potential minds can come up with. I may not grant it, but if it's fun enough, perhaps. Just perhaps.
So, Matt,
Yeah.
I have one focus here, and that is getting what we need out of this room for accessing the Moon Temple.
Well, if you entertain her, you could end up asking just direct access, regardless of the ingredients.
This is true.
Yep.
So what did she wants us to make an item?
No. Entertain her.
She doesn't
Oh.
say how, just entertain her.
You're mortals. You're in a place that is filled with things that mortals shouldn't interact with. That's entertaining enough. Entertain her further.
Unfortunately, my aura is down for you guys to.
Yeah. Gonna just roll Cynicians on the. No, I don't even know if I want to roll Cynicians. Shit,
Okay, like-
this is a dangerous place to be.
Should use the VR more, I guess.
It's a little late for the VR. It's a little late.
I was just saying, guys, probably should have.
Please. Okay. Okay. I think we've all had to do this blind, alone, and with even lower power characters than this.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
That's how we all die.
Yes,
I'm
exactly.
really interested in this glowy thing because it's shiny and catching my attention. I'm gonna look at it. This one. This
The
one
Mies are
right
consulting each other.
Oh,
here.
I grabbed the hammer as well as I took it out of my inventory.
Johnny.
He did grab the forging hammer, yeah.
With anything that any paper Krell is willing to give up, I can actually create materials on demand.
Any material.
Most materials. Not any, but
Plasmic
most.
steel gets really close to you, so it's like leans into your shoulder. Like you talking about plasmic steel.
I doubt it, but I can see if it's on my list. Matt, I'll go through looking for plasmic steel, fully expecting it
No.
not to be there.
No.
No.
Really easy to find if
No.
it exists.
And
No.
Like drunk.
Anything better than orichalcum you can
They all
make.
look like drugs, Talisha. You know, because you have no horticultural power or understanding.
Better than
Plants.
orichalcum, Matt?
Magical ingredients better than orichalcum.
There's one, and you found it. It's called Dark Star.
Can you make
So
that
no.
for me? So
Uh,
you can't make that?
would
I can make
use
orichalcum.
all of your charges from both of your clones simultaneously to create 1 gram.
I can make a gram of it if you want. Like, it cost me everything to do so.
What would you want from me for that, Graham?
What? It's going to be paper imbued with its nature.
Yeah,
So it's not a perfect copy.
meh. It sounds like something fun to play with. I want to add it with something here.
If you
I
find something to add to it that is entertaining enough, then yes, I would be happy to assist you.
I feel like we've all slowly been poisoned by the idea that entertainment is the greatest value.
It definitely has a poison that we've been infected with. Yes,
Matt, is that what's that thing there? The like
The
purple
bone.
rod thingy.
particularly
bone.
Talisha's eating something.
I'm gonna do a
bone.
signition on it.
See, it's a bone. Literally a
Yeah,
bone.
I know.
That arcs electricity.
It arcs electricity. Oh, that's...
Yeah.
what would I get
You
from
wanna
that?
eat
So I
it?
didn't look. Is it necromancy? Is it from a demon beast? Is it from a I don't know. Using necromancy here to try and read the remains of a dead creature. I'm pretty good at that.
It's a remnant of something from the Star Forest.
Oh, spirit bone. Feels good.
Nito. It's a spirit bone. Okay. Is it a spirit bone?
Who
Or
knows?
is it like
That
a
was just first thought.
actual bone from a spirit beast?
Hey, Matt. What's
Yes?
this thing? I've been looking at it for a while.
It's a flask of rainbows.
Drink it.
Ether,
What the fuck you want?
do you know what that is?
No! I'm busy!
It looks so colorful and shiny.
Yeah! You know what's not?
My
Me
life.
fixing your shit!
Me
I'm
fixing
sorry,
your
Ether.
shit.
As I walk away.
I'll look at that thing. What magic's coming off of that flask of rainbows? Is it Fae? Is it Arcana? What's going on there?
Fucking turtle on this chair.
Yeah, there's a little lazy turtle. He's just kind of sitting there. And he just kind of looks up like, you want bitch? Fight you.
Eat it.
Flask of rainbows?
Yeah.
It feels like a whole bunch of different like magic dust filled together.
Shit tons of magic dust.
I think we should feed it to Box and see how high he gets.
Magic dust. I hear magic dust.
I have a bag full of magic dust over here. You want some?
One of the boxes has kind of
flask.
come over there.
I'll be.
Hold on, Matt.
I'll,
Hold on.
yeah,
Wait, first, I have an important question, Matt.
Mhm.
When I absorbed that dark star, did my charges reset?
No.
No? Then yes, I'll be happy to take some magic dust.
It's a fuckload of magic dust. Snort it. Go, go, go.
How much magic dust is in there, Matt?
It's a flask. It's not actual dust. It's
Oh god, the
liquid.
Tyranids are here. They're killing the memory knights. It's a three-way battle. It's a massacre out there.
Yeah, and you just see her literally rake her claws against the antimatter, just rending massive furrows in it before it
I'm working here,
completes.
bitch. Fuck off.
And she points at you, Talisha, and you can just hear her boom in your mind. I will rip you to pieces and feed on your marrow. I will wait until you're done.
Hey Matt, this gem right here, is that shooting lightning as well?
We're ignoring that immediately.
I'll deal with a Tyranid queen over Memory Knights literally any day.
Little wisp. Like it's like feels like smoke coming out of the gem.
What type of magic am I feeling there?
Neutral, pure neutral.
Lovely. Okay, okay. Is that a vial full of something right there?
Looks like some sort of diode.
Okay.
You didn't tell me how many charges about how that mana flask will give me.
Gotta use it.
Because you don't know, because you gotta drink it.
It's a big question mark, is what he's
It's
saying.
not a snort. It's you upend that
chug.
shit and you
It's like a
drink
hard-
it,
It's a
and
brandy
it's a
advice.
full like whiskey bottle. It's a huge
Oh,
thing.
I thought you said it was a flask, not like a
It
fucking.
is a flask. It's a huge flask
Guys, I
with
might
a
be drinking that.
squiggly spout.
Oh, do I want to just drink that?
Chug it, Box, chug it. You have an extra U now.
Yeah, because that's
so
what it
if
looks
this-
like. Look at that.
Man, I'm gonna chug it.
How much?
As much as you can.
Can
be
I
a
ch-
champion.
like? Can I channel some of it into the other me as I'm drinking it,
It
or
automatically halves it and splits it equally between you, regardless.
cool? Just down the whole damn thing then.
You die.
No, half of it.
You explode.
For half of it?
Yeah.
What really?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Are you fucking with me?
No. It's so much magic.
How much mana is it?
Well, each shot is 1 trillion mana, so
Okay, Matt.
Okay.
but it's
Okay,
also Fey magic, star magic
So
from
you can't tell
an old
me
adage.
anything about it.
Well, it's filled with 4 different magics you're not sure of, and it's basically a hodgepodge.
You tell me
Moonshine.
absolutely nothing about it.
Well, I told you it's a
I asked-
insane level of magic.
No,
it's basically
you
it's
actually
a-
didn't. I kept asking questions about it, and you didn't answer anything.
Fortunately, regardless, even if you drink half of it, you won't explode because
Okay.
your god will chew up the rest and go, "Oh, that's some strong shit."
Oh, fine. Fucker.
Yeah,
It is nice to have a helping hand.
Sometimes.
Well,
Especially when you have no fucking fate points.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's basically a magic moonshine. It's a bunch of lost magics. It's
Oh, nice. Oh, so
a
it's the
bunch of
last
current
magic in there?
magics all slammed together, indistinguishable from itself, to make one brand new acidic, corrosive, super juiced. Here's raw power.
Well, that definitely kept
Basically-
me off.
Yeah, it's basically what it does. Is its use is, whatever magic you have, if it has charges and you drink this, it fills it. That's what it's for, regardless of the
Well-
magic type.
If you excuse me, I'm going to study a bottle of magic whiskey because there's last magics in there, and if I can learn about them from this magic
So you
directly.
won't be able to learn lost magic because they're all mashed together into just raw super juice. It's actually really close to Plasmax.
This is everything, right? It's just
Well, no, it's diluted down to raw magic speed.
okay.
It's not safe. It's dangerously close to Phazon,
Oh,
but it's
man.
also dangerously close to Plasmax.
It's dangerously close to a lot of things,
Hey,
apparently.
Yeah.
Matt.
Yeah.
This is looking way till you should.
Duly shade something.
Hmm. So you just grab that bone and you just jam it in your ribs. Okay.
Be sure to flip Big Sis off while you're doing it.
Well, she can't see you for one, but her head's facing where you were, but the finger she was pointing follows you, and she kind of furrows her brow and kind of follows it, and the rest of the her guards kind of follow, and kind of jam it in there, and you can kind of see her try and see you. Something
She just-
detects you, something, but not her sight.
Is she distracted by the random deer drinking more magic than anything
No,
she'll
you
ever have?
were a non-existence.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
She brought something with her.
Yeah, you jam it into your ribs. Okay, looks like we're rolling minus 80s on all stats, because that's
It's spirit bone, right, Matt? It's from the Star
It's a spirit
Forest, like
bone,
you
yeah.
said. You don't have any chakras, so this is completely stupid. You don't have any. You don't have any destiny fragments.
You want to use a fate point not to do that?
Okay, yeah.
Because if I remember correctly, the only reason why the players were able to absorb fate
Yeah.
bones and spirit rings was because Brokir was like, guess what? 120 buff! And then bashed people across the head with buffs that made
She
them
could have
win.
done like her maybe few of her left side, but
Hold on. I could pump her fucking full of amplifier. Help you absorb it.
Can you defy? Because she has to roll on each stat
Actually, wait.
to absorb it.
Yeah, you
I'm
can't
sorry.
find her. She tried to eat
I'm
you.
sorry, wait.
Fine.
Someone recently tried to eat me. Never mind.
This is true. We
I don't
don't know
blame you
she
at all.
exists.
100%.
So I
Yeah.
need you to use a fate point charge to not kill yourself. Because you need to roll minus 80 on each stat and pass each to be able to successfully absorb it.
I'll do that.
Usually the spirit bone goes
Actually-
to you. It's like
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I
you
think
grab it
she
and you're
fate
like,
point
just
refresh
died.
now too. No,
Yeah.
it's really valuable if you can get to successfully absorb, but
that and
I
who's
mean, you can touch things. It's just, some
that's the only
things
thing I
are.
really wanted to touch anyway. And now that I know that that's not touchable, I'll just.
Hey,
Uh,
Matt. Oh, never mind. You go, John. Go ahead.
Mhm.
You've been waiting.
Speaking of touching things, I'm gonna go check out this brazier that Johnny said was hot.
It's hot.
It's hot? What? I haven't been hot in so long. I'm gonna check.
But you're not burning. It's hot.
What's inside?
Fire.
I wave.
Yeah. No, it's true fire in there.
Oh, I thought you meant like true word fire.
No, it's true fire coals.
Oh, I'm gonna pick one up to keep us near.
Okay. And then you ignite on fire.
Actually, I'm gonna
Throws
go
it at
over here and
boss.
yeet the true fire coal into the sun.
the water.
Yeah.
It starts to boil, but there's a constant in stream of heavy water, so it's gonna be a constant boil.
Oh yeah. Fill up the whole room with.
God
I'd
damn,
rather you didn't.
The room starts to fill with steam.
God damn it, Sean. Now we're all gonna be heavy, fatigued. It's all your fault.
Hey, I'm not. I'm water immune.
Okay.
Hey, Matt. What's with this brew here in the skull?
That was cool.
Necromancy, voodoo. That's not a skull. That looks exactly like a skull.
Oh, it is. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I was about to say, Matt, if that's not a fucking skull, I don't know what it is.
I thought you were talking about the brew keg up there.
Oh no, I'm this thing down here. That's some sort of necromancer thing, voodoo hex card. It looks like it.
It's a skull filled with some sort of cosmic brew. Like it literally looks like some sort of black, dark raven color liquid with specks of light that swirls in a clockwise. It literally looks like the top down look of the galaxy. And that
I'll sign
smokes
missions.
it.
That looks like I'll try and tell what it is. Like, is it a potion? Is it a? Is it like a scrying orb? I don't know.
You guys are the ones.
Dude, if you don't entertain her, she might just rip your face off. Yeah, it probably would feel bad to get your face ripped off.
Oh boy. What's this side? Yeah. I mean, I think that we've sufficiently covered some entertainment for her by now, for at least a short time.
But yeah, Matt, Brew, do I get anything from the side missions?
It's some sort of cosmic, literal brew. Like if a part of the galaxy was grabbed by some larger entity and shoved in the top of a skull and went, let's make some sort of cocktail. That's probably it.
What's Luna think of it? Like,
She doesn't fucking know. She's like, don't drink it. Please don't drink it. You'd be drinking a galaxy. Maybe. Yeah.
Matt, do I sense souls in that? Is that an inhabited galaxy?
No. Whoever did this killed a galaxy, stole it, and put it in a drink inside of an open skull.
Sounds exactly like what Supremis would do. Just saying.
Make me a perception test.
Oh, who?
Anyone?
Anyone?
My perception shit. So, Mr. Sarah.
Yeah, no, that's
I
my
mean,
garbage.
I'm gonna roll it anyway. If everybody can make it, anyone can make it, right?
This is
Nope.
true.
Anyone can
Do I
make
get
it?
2 since there's 2 of me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nope, neither of us noticed.
Sarah, you notice out of the corner of your eye, Supremis look at her wrists and then yawn.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
no.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say, guys, step it up. You're not trying hard enough. As she is going to turn and fire her laser eyes at this mirror. See what will happen.
I was actually going to suggest attempting to do something with this central lens, but you can do that as well.
Yeah, that one right there.
That's just representing the,
Straight through Supremis. Please tell me it just goes straight through.
Yeah, it goes right at Supremis, and she's actually going to deflect the beam here.
Let's see that. Start the fire.
Oh god, you just released something.
Probably.
Ooh, I don't know what that is, but I love it. I did a good.
Well, it looks like it was a great stopping something.
A hole somewhere.
You know what? I kind of want to put things on these pedestals around this.
I think we actually have to stand on those pedestals.
What is there?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, do you guys want to stand on the pedestal?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, if Talisha wants to help, then we'll be able to.
Not that we'd know.
I thought that we're
I
even
want
aware
to-
Talisha's in this room with us.
awareness on this.
Hmm?
Doing an
You're using
awareness on the
Yeah.
backpack. So
You dumb bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Put down.
Backpack. It's a pretty ornate backpack. Looks like it's for traveling.
Alright. What was this thing? What is it?
Looks like some sort of barrier, and it looks like some sort of either server rack or power node with individual power units. I'm not sure between the two. Because you have no idea for tech.
Yep. It's just gibberish. I wish we had Dima with us. Dima, where are you?
Oh,
he's
he's
not
not
out of the
responsive.
hole.
Liam, I see you also saw the scroll on the table.
Yeah, I was already looking at that.
ask the
Yeah, I'm ignoring the turtle. I'm looking at the scrolls.
The turtle just goes, turtle. Turtle.
Staying away from that fire. Fuck that fire.
Do you respond to the turtle? It literally says, turtle.
Turtle?
Turtle. Turtle.
I am a deer.
Turtle.
Indeed.
Turtle.
I understand, friend.
are these chairs, Matt?
So on that table, you have scroll made of black parchment. You have a quill. You have some sort of really sharp knife, plate down in some sort of pad. You have some sort of runic candle and this sort of crystal cast iron light thing.
Hey, Matt, I'm gonna pull out my translator's skull and aim it at the turtle. What's the turtle saying? Is it
Fuck
just
off,
saying
bitch.
turtle, or is it literally?
No, it's saying, fuck you, nigga. Get off my bench. I will mess you up. I will kill your
Everyone
bitch
can hear
ass.
this, by the way, because how this thing works. Chatters in a really obnoxious skull voice what the thing is trying to say.
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna look at the turtle thoughtfully for a second, and then be like, I wonder what turtle tastes like.
Turtle.
which translates,
never-
that's what he said. Turtle.
Yeah. I will fuck you up. Come at me, nigga. I will kill your bitch ass.
Oh, can I toss the turtle down the endless well?
He's probably our only hope to use this thing.
No,
I'm just
never
gonna look
took
at
it.
what's on the scroll. Like, what's he
Nothing.
reading? What's he
Scroll.
writing?
Oh,
Nothing.
Oh,
It's,
what?
uh,
Someone.
It's meant for us to write on it.
Goodbye, Allie.
It's a ritual space, so if you wanted to write like
Getting back in roll 20.
horrible blood
Oh, your phone.
ritual, like you have all the materials for it right here.
To write what?
A horrible blood ritual on a scroll.
You do make a fair point. I do have all the ingredients here to make a curse. Why not?
I mean, if you wanted to.
I'm
Me, I
almost
wanna
at initials in this area. Is what type of magic it is mainly? Like, is this like holy geometrics, or is this literally some dark aspected shit here?
You're not sure. It's feels benign. It's weird. It's completely benign.
Does Luna recognize any of these things?
Nope.
Luna's never recognized anything ever.
Welcome back. So, Matt, what's on this table?
It's a four-corner circular table with 4 chairs. It has a big bowl and it has a spinning top in the bowl. With
Dreidel,
runes in
dreidel,
it.
dreidel, I made it out of clay.
Oh, Beyblades, let it rip.
So my thought is, spin it. Eh,
Maybe you die.
We should definitely try it.
we need to be working as a team here, though. We should
We are
start
definitely
putting our.
working as a team.
Well, at the moment, I think we're just trying to explore and figure out what the fuck we're even dealing with.
Yeah,
Because
Box, you're right. It's so confusing to hear you talking right here, there, and over there, and over there, though.
Hey, Matt, I'm gonna ask the turtle what's with the scroll. What the scroll does. Yeah, he's probably just gonna
Turtle.
show you.
Turtle.
Fuck you, nigger. I don't have to tell you shit. I just translated you for you without your skull.
Nailed it. Fuck you, bitch ass motherfucker. I ain't gonna tell you shit. You uneducated shit fuck.
I don't like
See?
dirty mouths, Turtle.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? I'm thinking. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we should take a bunch of shit, put on these pedestals, and see if we can't channel like some sort of magical energy into that lens in the middle and see what it does. This is
Sure,
just.
everyone
He looks
grab a
back over at
flashlight.
Krell as you walk by and he's like, yeah, you uneducated hick. Bet you fuck your mug. Yeah, that's right. Get
Walk
over
back
there.
and
Get out of
flip
there.
it over,
We
and then
def-
keep going and go back.
We definitely should sacrifice the
Oh my
turtle
gosh.
in the
The
process
turtle
of this.
falls on the floor just like, you motherfucker, get back here. I'm gonna mess your shit up. Get back here. I'm gonna choke you bitch ass out. I will choke you out.
Chairs open.
We definitely should sacrifice the turtle in the process of our ritual.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Like, if we're throwing things on the pedestal, I'm choosing the turtle.
Wait. One last thing before we start going pedestal hunting. I want to see what this is.
Go for it.
What am I looking at, Matt?
It seems some sort of orb on a larger bannered pedestal. It creates some sort of orb around it that's arced between lightning, and there is constant rain downpour. It looks like it comes from the square below it looks like some sort of fountain receptacle, but the ceiling it looks like it has a mirrored fountain receptacle with water that defies gravity, and rain pours downwards and upwards between the two
Pretty cool.
watered areas.
So it's a sphere of water.
You think?
Hey, dragon, do creatures of fire have anything against water?
Fuck water. We're
Yeah.
fire. And you lit on fire because he said
I
fire.
light it on
I'm
fire.
pretty sure every element hates every element that is not its own. I'm pretty sure if you ask him how do you like rocks, he'd be like, "Fuck rocks, I'm fire."
I've got to listen to my friend on this one. I'm feeling much the same. I'm gonna light it on fire.
Fire!
Accurate.
A dragon! Basically.
All right. So while she lights that on fire, you guys hunt down the rest. Of
The water actually bats away the fire pretty easily.
Ah, get fucked.
Get
What?
shit on.
Yeah. Your true fire is batted away by the literal downpour.
It's
Hmm.
true water.
The truest water.
I'm just gonna keep trying. This is a good training exercise.
Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to take some of the true fire and put it on a pedestal. I want to take that water orb and put it on a pedestal. I want us to slap that turtle on one of the pedestals and sacrifice its ass, because fuck it.
Where?
That turtle.
There are
No,
6
they don't.
pedestals surrounding a lens.
Okay.
And I want to do stuff with it. What are these things on each side of this, by the way?
Sensors. One's a lantern. That's a sensor that something you swing back and forth to
Yeah, I
get
know
smoke.
what a sensor is.
The other's a lantern.
They're balanced on top of this fire.
No, there's a little pedestal or the pillar that goes up,
Above
and
it.
they're perfectly balanced side to side on a beam.
Okay.
You know, it's really easy to coordinate taking off when you're 2 people.
I was actually gonna go over there. Yeah, I was
Except
no.
your
Don't before you
paper.
take it off. Can I study that?
Oh, that's right. If I get
Yeah,
way too
don't
close to
do
that fire, it's
Don't
gonna
do
hurt.
Or what
Yeah.
happened to Jonathan Strange with the
Matt, is that magical? Is that like shadow light antithesis shit there right there up there?
You don't know. You have to
Cal
get close
will
to
sign-
study it.
uh,
Physically
well,
touch it.
I don't have to. I've never needed to physically. I'm signitioning it. That's a visual.
All you can feel is fire magic from that brazier. That's all you can feel. Just raw brute force fire magic.
How high up are they?
Chest height.
Huh?
Your chest height.
Chest height.
Question.
Okay.
I mean, we could probably just take the entire bar off that pedestal.
That's what I was wondering if I could. Does my shadowmancy get destroyed from proximity to that flame?
Don't know.
I'm
Find
just
out.
gonna try and make a shadowmancy hand, grab that pole, like just go straight up, like whoop.
It burns up.
I can guarantee. Well,
What about
okay.
lightmancy? The light coming off the fire. Can I manipulate that to make the?
I
amount
guarantee
of
you
power.
could make something to do this if this is what we really want to do.
Or you could literally ask fire immune hand.
Oh yeah. That's right,
Sarah,
that's that too.
Sarah, I need your help. Lift this fucking pole.
As you see Sarah just combating this orb of water in the corner, she looks over and trots on over.
Sarah, I need you to lift that up. Don't tip it or anything, but just lift it straight up. Bring it on over to me.
I lift up the brazier bar that's on holding them.
You lifted the brazier or do you lift up the beam?
The bar, like right in the middle.
Okay. You feel hot.
Now, can I have? Will you bring it over to me? So
I
can.
take a step back. Do I still feel hot?
No.
Now that she's brought it out of the flames, can I sign missions? Or can I? Do I feel it now?
No, she brings it over.
Yeah.
All it was perched on a perfectly balanced beam.
But
Yeah,
what
light
can
and shadow antithesis. Yep, you're right.
Can I absorb the? How strong are we talking here?
Wait,
Okay.
Krell.
Wait. This is material for us to be able to use to entertain the god.
Yeah, I think she'd love to see what to do.
Probably won't care.
No, we put these on the pedestal like we did the other thing.
Oh, come on! Grab any other items. These are items I could actually.
Nope. This is
Okay,
team
what I'm
decision.
thinking-
No power-ups for personal gain.
What I'm thinking is light, dark. We put fire and water here and here, and then we just need 2 other opposite elements.
Sarah will hand off the bar to Krell and then go get a coal from the fire.
So where goes where?
Coal goes here
So coal
Coal?
there.
From
coal.
where?
from the brazier. True fire coal.
Oh,
right
you're literally putting a coal. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then light and dark on opposite sides.
Maybe try getting
Was
a
I-
cup from egg. Water.
All right. Can you show me light and dark, please?
It's the sensors here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
We're taking
point
them
it
off
for me
there.
because I put
Oh,
the
one
coal
here. Gonna put the. Let's see. We have the coal there, so we'll put dark here, and then light here.
Couldn't fire
No,
some?
you're right. Flip that around. Because fire produces light. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is just, by the way, a completely random idea. Just
Yeah,
so
no, of
you're all
course.
aware. I'm just
Uh,
like, let's try to create this like weird ritual thing where we're having everything like balanced out for its opposite elements across from each other. Seems like an interesting idea.
We do have.
Yeah.
I want to take this water orb and put it across from the true fire.
Yeah, we will. That's what I'm about to do.
I feel like we should have somebody other than you work with that because
I'm actually
the
immune
fire.
to water.
Oh, well, that's fine then.
It was one of the 2 immunities I got kicked out of being tempered.
Repeat. All right, fair enough.
Well, while they're gathering items, nothing's stopping me. Missions.
I'm doing what?
I'm roll side missions on the light and dark thing. Light and dark, just to study it. Like what
a
are they?
lantern filled with powerful light magic and a sensor filled with powerful dark magic.
Okay, that's it. They don't have any purposes, like items, enchantment.
No,
Well, the system's
no.
not up for us to be able to identify more than that, so.
They were feeding off the brazier. One was feeding off the light that the brazier cast off, and then from the light cast shadow. It was a perpetual feeding system, so very, very powerful.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to grab the water orb, Matt.
You lose your hands.
I'm immune to water.
You lose your hands.
Okay. Sure.
Do
if I
not
remember.
know if it's actually water.
That's fair.
Yeah, you kind of just assume.
It looks like
It
water
looks
to
like
me.
water droplets, but you find very quickly that it's not actual water.
If I remember
Okay.
correctly, that type of materializing. I mean, I remember not Talisha, Skryla had something.
Here, I'll roll a magic research on it to figure out the fuck this is. How's that? Any ideas? Especially based off the fact that it ripped off her hands, apparently.
Yeah, it's liquid umbral glass.
Oh,
It acts literally, basically, as it goes by, its whole job is to absorb magic. And it basically absorbed the magic out of your hands and then hit your hands and fractured them. Because they're
Okay.
not protected anymore because you have no tempering anymore, and and when there's no magic in your hands, it's just basic crystal.
So, here's what I want to do then. For at least the next ones, we still need water, but now we have anti-magic, and now we just need something of pure magic.
It's
I'm
not
thinking that
anti-magic.
bone.
It's neutral.
Neutral?
Well,
Okay.
why not match neutral with neutral? Because neutral crystal over.
Also, I'm not touching that thing again because I have no hand.
That is
Don't be a
reasonable.
baby.
Wait. We still do have water in the top right-hand corner. We just got to get one of the mugs and fill it up.
Yeah, that's not a problem. I'm not worried about that.
Give the magic.
Matt, you had asked a question.
I mean, how do you give it boost? Do you pour it on it? Do you force feed it? Do you just put it next to it? I don't know. You
Kind of pour it around it.
sure you just pour it all over the fucking turtle. You pour magic booze all over the turtle. Yeah. And he's just like turtle.
Or magical.
And all he says is turtle at you, drunkenly, slurringly.
Of course.
He's just like, you know, this turtle.
Don't
Does
speak
anybody
turtle.
need?
You guys are all watching her force feed a
No, we're
turtle
not.
some booze.
No, we're not.
We
We
just
can't
see
see
a
her.
turtle unhappily drink.
Yeah, there's a stein floating over to the turtle, and he's just like, no.
Box, can you come look at this red material?
Which box? Box.
This box.
What am I looking at? What am I looking at?
It's
Stuff
malleable.
what is? What, that red material? Matt!
Can I do a Medicae on this film, Matt?
Sure. Yeah, you can make medic.
I'll start with the Cynetians. What the fuck is that? Is it magic?
Blood magic. Crystalline
Oh.
blood.
Ectoplasm, right?
No.
No.
No, it's crystallized blood. It is blood magic, and it's blood magic.
Hmm?
So,
A lot. It's one solid sheet. So someone went out of their way to sacrifice someone, harness all of their magical power from the mage they sacrificed, and crystallized it like you would a popsicle in a crate, 3 inches deep, and 1 meter by 1 meter. And all you have to do is literally hit it with the bottom, like just hit it with a hard object, and it fractures into crystals you can use.
so
Very evil. Very, very evil.
So
Maybe
I was actually. Here's what I was actually thinking. Was we have light and dark, hot, well, fire and water. I was thinking like good and
Life and
evil if
death
we can
is what I
find,
was
I agree with
or
you,
life and
Box.
death. Yeah, life and death would work too.
Like, we could put the living turtle and something super dead.
There's a completely dead galaxy right over there.
I mean, we could do the skull. I don't know if it counts as an item of death.
The other thing I was thinking of, this thing over here seems more. Well, it
What
looks
is it?
like it's hot and cold.
Oh.
Yeah, looks
Balance.
yeah, looks a little hot and cold. Yeah,
Just another option.
it's a stone horn made of for an unknown stone, but on the fluted end, it's looks like it's molten. The other looks like it's frozen.
Mm-hmm. Sounds to me like it has some potential.
Does Supremis want magic boots?
You don't know.
Supremis was offered magic booze by the invisible lady.
Supremis has turned her chair around though. Rested in.
She grabs the stein, swirls it, and pours it out in front of her on the floor, and it's some sort of liquid.
I thought she'd throw the cup at you, to be honest.
Honestly,
The
I was
cup
kind of expecting that
also
too.
dissolves. Yeah.
Totally.
Hey, Box, I would owe you a super huge favor if I can harness clone to make new hands.
If you what?
If I
He
could
wants me
harness your...
to make
Yeah.
new hands.
Not use some of that that whiskey to get new hand.
Actually, I probably could. Etha.
Uh,
What do you want?
We got magic whiskey. Can you fix my hands with magic?
You broke your fucking hands?
How did she
She's
not
so
realize
busy.
his hand
She's
shattered?
been so busy repairing all the other shit that she just didn't notice.
all you hear your face smack back and forth just out of nowhere. You fucking idiot! Ah! Yes. As a matter of fact, yeah, I can fix you.
Oh, will it speed up your process to be supercharged?
No! But I can fix your hands.
All right. Who's got the magic whiskey?
Box, another thought on the good in black.
Yeah, I was already considering. I
Yeah.
actually was trying to take a look at them. Matt never answered about them. Like I wanted any info on them. Do they represent like good and evil, Matt?
Sorry, I'm trying to answer a bunch of questions, dude. You're not the only one asking stuff. Sorry.
I know.
A
Group
bunch of
insanity.
5-year-olds. Mommy, pay attention.
Yeah.
Actually, a little bit, yeah. Yep. She pours it in front of her and turns into this ooze-like liquid that bubbles into a perfect-ish circle with little fractures everywhere.
You should definitely eat it.
Feed it turtle.
Force feed the turtle.
I'm getting ready to steal that turtle's soul when it dies.
Turtle. Chicken. Puddle.
Mm.
That poor turtle, man.
Turns into a giant
Roll a
fucking
1d100 for
Yeah.
shenanigans.
chaos.
That's super average. You should have to reroll.
We don't accept average here.
We want either pure chaos or nothing.
While he thinks about that, Box, I have a question for you. Can I have
What's up?
some magic whiskey in my hand?
Did
Why are
someone
you
give
asking
some magic
me?
whiskey for your
Because you
hands?
had the magic whiskey last, and it disappeared from the table, so I thought you could.
Oh, you talking about the flask? Oh, that flask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could lend you some of my magic whiskey. How much of it will you need?
I don't know, like 2 shots?
Matt,
Yeah, about.
how
One for
much
each
of that
hand.
magic? One for each?
Yeah.
Yeah, shot for each. There you go.
Man.
Hey, Matt, I'm gonna levitate that gem. Can I touch that thing with magic?
There.
Fuck it up. The neutral gem.
Poor dude dies and poor turtle dead. Turtle dead.
I'm taking his soul. How many years do I get for a turtle soul?
1. The
Yes.
turtle.
Turtle. You
You
got
get a
as many
frozen
souls
little-
as you
You get a
expected.
frozen little thing on the ground.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it in a little flat jar. I'm gonna torture it. That turtle is disrespectful to me. I'm turning him into a.
No one likes that turtle. That's why that
No one
turtle
likes that
died.
turtle. But yeah, Matt. Then I guess. What about the gem? Is it just floating good? Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
could that frozen thing be used for the entry side of the?
Mm.
That's
Goes
really
into
true.
the floor.
Well,
Never
There's no
mind.
turbo corpse. It's gone.
it's gone.
I was gonna raise him as a zombie just as it starts twitching.
Nope. It's gone.
I don't exactly.
It dissolved in the liquid oozy thing.
Oh, he melted.
That was a puddle of pure entropy, I'm sure.
But yeah, man, I still haven't gotten the answer about that gem.
I haven't
That one
got
gem in
answer
the back,
to
the
either.
neutral gem,
Yeah.
balances on a pillow.
He's trying
No,
to
but-
float it upwards with the spell.
Oh, yeah, you can float it upwards. It's neutral.
Can I float it to me? I'm just gonna grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
cool. Neat.
I don't think you needed to do that. I think you just
Gem.
needed to
I
save
don't
it.
trust things here. After Matt was like, "You blew up."
By
I
the
was-
way, these three
Rings.
things here. There are, think of very thin candelabras. At the top, there's a little, instead of a candle, there's a ring pull, and there's one singular ring on each.
Yeah, I was
Very
actually
top.
about to ask you about those rings next.
Yep.
What do they look like and feel like?
This has a lot of blue gems on it, and it emanates mana. This one is frozen solid, and the other one over here. No, sorry.
Is that?
The one under box was frozen solid. Like it's a gold ring with
Oh,
ice.
that's frozen solid.
Yeah, and this one looks like it's made of some sort of pure white quartz.
Dude, I'm gonna ask Luna. Do these feel safe for her to touch, or Luna should know that? Yeah.
And it's safe. Well, why am I picking up stuff? Because
I'm not gonna. I'm asking
I
you.
literally can't. Because
Okay, I'm gonna pick up
I'm in a
this ring.
gem.
I'll pick up this ring right here. Then what happens?
You die horribly. Woo! Not really. No. It's a copper ring with mana gems on it. 5 of them.
Oh, okay. Copper mana gem ring. Is there a bunch of mana? Is there like a shit ton of mana in there? Is it like do I spell attached to it?
Sapped of all mana, but you can certainly remedy that.
Yeah. I'll sink 5,000 mana into it. What
And it
happens?
goes right into one of the rings. Looks like you didn't even make a dent.
I don't have much mana, so I can't play with that right now. Okay, I'll look at the pure white quartz one. What's it giving off? What type
Neutral.
of magic? Neutral? I get the gem close to it. Does it react? Does it start sucking up the energy from the neutral
No,
gem?
they're both neutral. Neutral does.
I figured, so it's not. It doesn't absorb power like the mana gem then.
No.
I'll ask Luna if does she think that's safe to touch?
Dude. I don't know. Everything's kind of a giant pile of I don't know.
She's gonna start saying yes to things blindly because you keep asking and she doesn't know how to answer.
Hey, she usually says no or I don't know.
So, does Talisha manage to scoop up some of the ice from the floor in her mug?
Yeah, you can scrape all that ice into a mug. You get more than some of it. You get a lot of it. Woo!
Half and
I wonder if stuff. It's. Could we put some that stuff that Sarah was.
Yeah, mug of entropy and a mug of pure magic. That would.
Oh no!
Oh,
that
definitely.
would be,
Order.
it's class.
I think it's more neutral, but.
If it's umbral glass, it's definitely right. My thought process.
I thought Umbral was the ultimate neutral.
Okay. The boiling pool, or you just the raining down water from the. Okay, go and
Well, it's a good thing we already got water out of that.
Yep.
Ah.
So yeah, you fill up your mug, and then you're also covered in water.
No, I don't
think
think
that's-
that. Ice.
You, what do you mean the ice from a safe distance? It's in a mug,
Ice. Mug.
right?
Picked up.
Yeah. What about it?
She's
Oh. The bubbling stops. Back to normal.
It is neutralized.
Well,
Net zero.
Guess we can use that ice then. Opposite side of this.
yeah, let's do that since she left half of it.
Yeah.
Also, we do realize that we have an invisible person in here at this point.
I think so.
Uh,
Well, stuff has been floating and shit, so either we have an invisible person or a ghost, and most of us can see ghosts.
so I'm just gonna call out randomly to the world. Talisha, you seem to be doing helpful things. However, as far as I know, you did still kill Box, and Box is currently a member of this team and party.
Tried.
If you do not have Box forgive you, I will kill you if I ever see you.
Ever.
Make it so.
Did you say that out loud,
Yes.
Talisha? Did you say that out loud?
Oh.
Sarah, -10 perception to locate her voice.
Dang it. Why does Sarah have to be such a goody two shoes? Alright. Oh,
Failure.
I failed.
Wow.
I
What the
I
Yes,
think
Sarah.
she's over in the direction of the fountain. Oh. Yeah.
I'm just gonna think roughly fire in that direction.
Um.
I imagine you just.
Yeah. There's a couple of
exactly
rocks that
that.
lit on fire. Yeah.
Just imagine
I
that's the
got her.
exact thought, though. Just roughly fire.
Yeah, and they're like spontaneously combusts. Too bad Talisha's not there.
Too bad.
But you
Alright.
bet if you got that whole side of the room, you could probably get her.
I'm gonna
So-
steal Talisha's good idea, take one of these mugs, get the rest of the
So-
ice, and put it across from the true fire coal.
I would like to point something out. You made this declaration out loud in front of Supremis.
Yeah?
That means that's going to be binding.
Yeah. So I hope you eventually either forgive or never actually see her.
Hmm.
Hey, Matt.
Some of this before.
What?
She's
Premise.
You
gonna
pour
try to
booze on the
use-
floor.
Can you use
You-
your entropy magic with?
yeah, copy of Supremis.
You have no idea what she did, but I mean, there's a chance that.
I try to do what Supremis did.
There's absolutely no chance of this succeeding. Please continue.
Matt, I just need you to drag that little ice picture. Go. Right there. Or a mug is fine. Either one, but ice is more cinematic. There we go.
So you
So-
entropy magic.
Yeah. Or booze.
Roll.
What'd she roll?
Mm, You not remember the magic I had you use for entropy? Yeah, there's a roll for it. You're good at it. One of your good rolls. It's not fellowship.
Probably. Probably.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Alicia, this is your
Okay,
third
roll your
one this
1d3.
session.
I just had to think it in my head and it fucking happened.
Only one.
Still
Oh
influence, though,
dear.
so.
That's some nice influence, yeah.
Okay.
You just rolled a 1 on
You just use
influence.
entropy magic now. That's just your thing. It's one of your magic sets.
That's Supreme.
Supremis kind of looks over. Oh, I have servants who do that. Why don't I let them play with you?
No, I would rather not play very much.
Say that again.
Thank you. You said thank you. Oh God.
Good.
You said thank
You're
you.
welcome. Have fun. Entertain
Oh.
me.
Okay. Whew. She's feeling generous. We're going in the right direction, guys. Otherwise, she's done something
Entropy
horrible.
Mage, literally on the board.
And you just see the mage is in there, and she's like, Indoctress Hunt.
Wait a minute.
Oh God, it's him.
She might have just named a whole new cast after me. I was that entertaining. Nice.
There are a lot of dog warriors now for some reason.
You know, I was in the middle of a thing. We were making progress, and now this happens.
Master.
Why don't you try using your new abilities and asks on him?
What if he beats it and comes out strong?
Comes out twice as strong as before. I made a mistake.
Sarah turns and simultaneously triple fires her laser eyes with ethereal fire and true fire, and then thinks the word fire while looking at the doctress here.
Oh, you're about to completely destroy what we were working on, aren't you?
He's deleted. He tries to dodge and goes, I'm dead.
I'm a professional.
No, I'm perfect.
Yeah.
I'm perfection. And then he's just like, no, fuck
Sarah-
no, an extra fuck no.
Sarah does not play with memory knights. Insta kill on Sarah.
Yeah. No one blames you, man.
So you are a target now, Sarah. They're gonna try and rape your mind.
Question. I was about to ask something. I'm invisible, but is it possible for me to reinforce my attacker there by throwing up walls around her
gotta
just
deal
as
with
she gets
this thing.
noticed?
Perfect against.
So Matt,
No, they can't see me. The only reason they got me last time is because all my spells were down.
These are all Indoctress clones, so they're all targeting you now.
So you said they're all trying to mind attack me.
Mhm.
Fire.
You still need to pass. They will be on fire, but you still need to survive their mental onslaught.
There's a dragon in your mind.
Honestly, yes, they're stepping on his
Have him
territory.
speak. Yeah,
Can I
they
have
walked
him
into a
assist
dragon
with the
breath.
territory battle?
Dragon kills them both. They're on fire. They incinerate immediately. They're dead. Dragon's like, excuse me? And Supremis turns her head and she gives a little golf clap like, oh my dragon, a real one. Mine will be ecstatic to find that you've resurrected one of her children.
He's not all the way back yet, but he's in a good place right now.
I'd hope so. If you can't follow through, you'll have to deal with the mother of dragons.
I'd really rather not, so I'll
Well,
do a
it's
good
too
job
bad.
instead.
That's what happens when you play with Dragonkin. Especially true dragon can. But amusing. Very nice.
Hey, pretty good.
I just wanted to conduct a ritual.
Hey, Matt, is that an egg right
balance.
there? Is that some sort of egg thing
What? Where?
on the table?
No,
looking
that's
for
some, no, that's some sort of fire sun effigy.
God damn it!
Looks like some sort of sun effigy. Like something, if you
Is
were
it
to,
giving off
if you were
celestial?
to,
I'm
if you were to
guessing?
worship the sun, like
Oh.
no, it's
You know
some sort
what?
of sun
Matt,
temple thing.
Matt,
Okay.
I'm gonna pull up a resonance on that drink made from a dead galaxy. I'm looking for its exact opposite that's in this room.
Sun effigy.
Is it?
Dead galaxies.
Oh, sun
Success.
god of life. Yes, sun.
Yep. So
By
I'm
the
gonna
way,
take
you're
that.
about to get mind rape, Box. Because there's,
Box is
What?
currently invisible.
Why?
there's
I'm
two of you,
invisible as
right?
well.
He asked me earlier if I
Yeah.
could make him invisible. I got the triple layered invisibility on him. They
Who's
can't see
visible?
us.
Jonathan Strange is
Johnny, you
You
didn't.
are gonna
Johnny,
get mind
okay.
raped.
Johnny, why wouldn't you accept the invisibility when I offered it?
It was a spell from a dark wizard. Why would you ever trust something like that? You did the right
Die
thing.
for it,
Wait, is
then.
it only one? So it's invisibility magically?
No, it is. They can't. They have a hard time focusing on us. Literal invisibility, shadows cover us, and light redirects.
Okay. So remember, they have to get 2 out of 3, right?
Yeah, they can't hear me. They can't see
That is
me.
a
They can't
boatload of magic. They're gonna be able to hone in on that magic signature, even though they can't physically see that.
They need 2 of the 3. They don't. They only have 1. Then they know kind of where I am. Still can't focus on me.
Yes, they can.
If they want to try and mind rape me, they have to do.
Yeah,
No, they're gonna go for the magic users. You're just kind of standing there. You literally look like a normal fucking person.
Yeah, I know, right?
So they're gonna go try and go for the other targets. So
at least somebody have a way of punishing them for doing so.
Box, you will be targeted. They do have 2 out of 3 ways. They can target your spirit and target the magic that is surrounding it. Fortunately, it's just one
Fine.
guy. And I rolled not so great. You do get to roll double.
Yep. Let me roll.
He has 3 degrees of success. You have way more.
I have 4 right
Push
there.
him off. You push him off easily.
Rude.
Alicia, I don't understand why you're not
And
trying
he's
to kill
gonna
these guys.
he's gonna move forward with his whip sword in hand.
Who
Yep.
does?
Oh no.
They have shown that they know where we are. I'm doing an
Yeah.
empowered soul rip on these guys. At least
I
that
will
one who walked towards us.
I will
He
amplify
is
your
literally
soul
gonna
rip.
smack it off with the back of his hand.
I will amplify his soul rip
Really?
with 5
Yeah.
charges.
Soul Rip does not work on Memory Knights. They are a protected model because they're dolls. They literally have no mind and soul for you to assault because it belongs.
Oh,
to
so
someone
they
else.
have no souls.
They have a
Didn't
soul,
you say
but
things-
it's directly tethered to the master.
You're not gonna win a tug of war with a shallow. That's what he
Okay,
said.
yeah.
Alicia's
I can't
lucky.
temporarily cut that string to make so
you
he
can
can't use his body.
attack the life force of their body, but
Yeah,
not their
I'll-
soul.
Yeah, fine. I'll just destroy the. Fine, then I'll just do a wither spell on it, like a nice little necromancer. Just
Okay.
crumble
It's
to
gonna
dust.
roll
Either
plus
way.
toughness.
Either way,
Okay.
I'm dropping an amplification of 5 charges on top of his
Then it
spell.
dies horribly. It just literally just weathers up and dies.
Heart mage,
Pieces
motherfucker!
of shit. Well, that you guys are so protected garbage. God, I wanted that soul.
All right, there's one more, but I don't think it's a memory mage. So
That's
Good luck,
definitely
guys.
an entropy.
It's an entropy mage, yeah.
I'm not dicking with it if it doesn't dick with me.
same, to be honest.
I think
Gonna
it's
look
here
at-
for Talisha.
Gonna
Yeah.
look at all of you, just kind of look at its memory knights, and just you can't see its expression behind its black veil, and it just kind of looks over, and just
I'm
kind of
gonna-
it doesn't
Fox
really
is gonna-
it just stands there.
Fox is just like, they started it. I have no quarrel with you.
Self-defense.
It just stands there and stares. Supremis is kind of waiting. Just. Mm.
I'm gonna. You know what? We should probably do something about her because she's probably in the middle of cast.
It is
Good thing
likely.
we have that eat and go, please. That's
Gonna go eat her.
No,
This is
he-
fascinating,
he-
isn't it? Just quite utterly fascinating.
What?
Oh, great! There's more people here. Awesome.
Oh wait, it's gonna be the fucking Fate Weaver. I'm calling it now. Where is
Yeah, it
he?
is Lord
it's
Daveries.
Rupert, that is
He's right there. He's right. He literally, he's right next to me.
And he backhands his slave, the little the hip height slave. Silence! I wasn't speaking to you. Pleasure, Sir Lord Davies, at your service. Please don't mind
Well,
the servant here. Ugh, they're absolutely awful these days. No
you
class
can never
whatsoever.
get good help.
Exactly. Fate Weaver, tier 3, as your service. You seem to
Krell.
have found yourself in quite a predicament. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know, just doing a little entertainment.
I
You look like you
love
get to join the party
entertainment,
now.
but unfortunately, it's not for me. I would never infringe on one of the most on high individuals' entertainments. Never, never do that. It's for them and them alone. If I can assist you, let me know. I hate to see you fail.
The only assistance I need is for Box to tell me that the sun thing and the skull thing are opposite so we can move them.
Oh yeah, I've already said as much, but we have an N3P mage between us and that right now.
Well, it's actually not between us. She's standing in the top left corner. Like, it's
You
not
guys are
actually.
supposed to be a party, right?
I am concerned that if she becomes involved, she might interrupt the
Oh,
ritual.
hey, Lord Daveries, you're a Fate Weaver, yeah? What's the chances of that Entropy Mage, fucking up our day while we're doing that thing we're doing with the items in the middle?
Well, as you could tell, I was already wooing such a fine specimen upon entry, but as such a bachelor as I am, it's irresistible for such powers. Beautiful ladies. But I don't exactly know. Entropy mages are almost indistinguishable on the tapestry of fate. Lesson for you, sir. I can see that you're a dabbler yourself. Good choice. Good choice.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
It's very nice, good knowing that. Useful information.
You
yeah.
come. And he slings a very big arm around your shoulder and he's like, "Come, I will teach you a little trick. You're a dabbler. Would you
I
like to
dabble
know-
in everything.
Oh, hey, would you like to know a little gambling trick? Something we use at the tables. Hmm?
Always and of course.
Oh,
Krell, you
good
get a
man.
message
Good man.
from
Huh?
True Trusting.
No, I'm not technically here to kill her.
And he pulls out these dice. You see these dice? Doesn't matter what type of dice you have. Your fate.
Oh
mage.
God, is that the exact dice? Is that the exact? Do I have a copy of those that I handed off to Talisha just recently?
You mean the dice that are the fate hater dice?
Yeah, the Fate.
Yeah,
Hater
no, he has the fate hater dice in your hand. These suckers are just absolutely awesome to have. Cause fuck the rules. I approve. Every fate weaver should have fuck fate dice.
So while Krell is getting halfway swindled, halfway taught, Sarah's gonna ask Jonathan to pick up the sun statue because she doesn't know what it's gonna do.
Just to give you a better look, he looks like a total tool.
I
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling. Yeah. I'm gonna insight.
stare
I'm
into
gonna roll
that.
Insight on this one
Read,
second.
just go, just
Matt.
evolve and.
Matt, you didn't need to tell us.
Yeah, you really didn't need to. It
I
was
know,
pretty
But
obvious.
I just wanted to
It's
give you.
implied.
I went out of my way to pick that picture.
It was a
It's
pretty good one.
implied when he opened his mouth the first time.
Yes, perfect. I am so good at my characters now.
Uh,
You guys
So-
know
so-
a tool.
So what do I roll to figure out if he's just being a condescending fuck because he knows what my plan
Scrutiny,
was?
my friend. That's the
Scrutiny,
roll.
that's the,
You
I
roll
can't
that.
find
Let's box. What were you
Can't find
doing?
Well, we were working on moving the idols over. I don't trust this entropy mage not to fuck with our ritual, though.
Okay. Where were you moving? What?
We have life and death now. So, death, life, or no, death, life. Yeah. Life on this side, death on that side.
And our
Jonathan
ritual
Strange.
is ready.
Yes.
What were you doing? As a normal human.
What do you mean as a normal? And this question.
I mean, you're among all the individuals in this very chamber. You were the most normal humanoid of the bunch. What would you like to do? If I call you normal human.
Normal human friend, what would you like to do?
I am normal human friend as well. Let
No,
us do
you're
normal
not.
human things.
There's a backpack that I want.
You want
Is
to
it
pick
the
up
one
the
with
backpack?
teeth? Please say it's the one with teeth.
All right, you got the backpack.
You die.
Yeah. Underneath it's a glass table. The stuff on top concealed, all the stuff beneath it.
Hey man, I passed that scrutiny. What do I get from him? Is this just a super big coincidence, or is he just a condescending fuck and he knew about my plan?
He is fascinated that you know Fey magic. And he's like, I'm gonna teach you a trick, my guy. I'm gonna teach you a trick.
Wait. Hayden. Did you just ask if something was a coincidence while hugging a Fate Weaver?
Oh yeah, that is a very bad idea.
You have to consider that sentence.
All right. I got you, Box.
That is very fair. You, my friend, you have made logic.
This is a very logical question.
All right, we have to activate this machine somehow. Which we've got to do this ritual. We've got to say, "Open sesame."
I'll just roll a magic research thing and see what I can pull up. Matt, magic research. Let me pull something out of my ass.
For what?
Straight out of that pooper. Basically, I want a ritual to create something out of these far-flung bits. Maybe... I don't even know. Honestly, I don't know. I'm winging it. I don't have a plan here.
Okay.
Sarah's plan is to raise her arms up dramatically while standing in front of this and yell, "Open sesame."
Honestly, I kind of want to try to open a gateway, if that's possible.
Nothing happens.
Dang
it.
Want me to go try and channel power into it?
Honestly, yeah, you're actually what I wanted.
I'm the actual.
I do paper magic. That's not what I do.
Yeah, when it comes to just supplying raw energy for, I guess that is kind of my goal. That's my job.
No. You see, I have raw energy as well. What I need is somebody that can actually use it.
Okay. Well, is Lord? I'll be like, I am needed over there. We're just doing something fun. You want to join? Actually, it's very fun. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna wander on up, and I will roll Cynicians on that big metal ball thing. Is that an artifact? Is it
The
channel?
lens.
It's definitely a channeling lens.
Okay.
So if we wanted
The
to like,
lens hung between two pillars with a chain.
So you
honestly,
have to
go ahead.
connect all these items of power and then shoot something through the lens, maybe.
Basically, what I was thinking.
Yeah. Or what I was thinking was shooting something through the lens that connects all the items. Like if I say someone was to go in there and shoot like out something that would hit all the items.
Yeah.
But I will roll Cynicians on this.
Well, okay, with my magical researcher role, Matt, is there anything that comes to mind that Krell could help me with that I could use all this for?
Throw one more.
Roll me one more.
Yeah, roll me one more. Magic researcher.
Solid.
Usually, you look through a lens.
That's pretty fair. Okay.
Look through the lens,
You can
then I
channel
guess.
stuff through lenses, but usually
yeah.
lenses are for looking through.
Okay, so go into the middle and look at something is what you guys are saying?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure.
As I purposely move away from that true fire coal. No way. If I move over there, I'm too close to the.
What's
Fucking
Luna
God.
say about this? Before I stand in there and go look at something,
Have to
what's
stand
Luna
over
got to say
here.
about this?
You always ask, and she never has an answer, dude.
Hey, one day she'll know something.
Orb, man.
What?
The lens. Look through it,
Yeah.
man. Use
Fine,
your
whatever.
eyeball. Yeah,
I can't look at all the items at once, can I? So I guess I'll. The thing that I think is safe is the Shadow Man's.
Why don't you make a perception roll?
Okay, I will. I will do that exact thing.
Oh man.
I failed.
Okay.
Should I re-roll that or what?
I mean, we have time to take another look through before.
Yeah,
or
I
then
guess
have
I
the
can
reroll,
take
right?
another glance. Yeah, I can roll again. I can take another glance. It's not so focused.
Try one more time. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'll move my head back and forth and
Luck
roll
test?
that luck.
You hit
Okay.
your head on something and you're on the ground like.
Box is just gonna be like,
Fuck.
take 5,
Yeah.
Krell.
No, I got this.
Get out of
No,
there.
no,
Krell.
you're on the ground for at least 2 turns going. Oh, fuck, my, oh god, oh.
Okay, go do your thing. I'm just rolling on the ground like, oh god. Oh, that
Yeah, you
lens is
basically
so
turn
sharp.
around and you bash your ocular ridge on your right eye against the
Oh,
stone
well, that's
pillar, and you're just like, oh fuck, oh no.
oh my
Nothing
good
has
eye.
ever hurt worse than this, he says around people that have lost limbs before.
I'm talking personally. I don't care about you people.
He's talking from the
He's
perspective
like,
of someone
ah,
who tortures
fuck.
himself
It
regularly.
don't-
also.
it only lasts about 20. It only lasts
A
between
man
20
who
to 30
tortures and
seconds.
kills people is now just like, oh my eye, fuck that hurts.
Box, make a perception. Look through the
Yeah,
lens before I drag you out of there.
Yeah, please. Because I know you have the perception of the gods. Son of a bitch. Other me
Alright.
will look through as well. Nope, not any better. I'll leave it to the one with the eyes. Go, eyes.
Eyes.
No one cares that I'm just
goes,
writhing on the ground.
No one cares.
Oh,
All
what's
right.
going on? I can't see my eyes swelling.
Well, it's not your eye.
Heal yourself,
it's
dumbass.
I heal myself.
It's the
Yeah.
eyebrow. It's the ridge where your eyebrow is. That's the ocular ridge.
Yeah,
Above the eyebrow, you bashed it.
Alright. I look
I'm
through
just gonna heal myself. Yeah.
You can see through the thing. Things in the room are different. Like the drawbridge is down for that castle thing. But you also notice that the pillars and the lens you're on is on a pushable turntable.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Whew. I spin it around and look at all of the items we've collected.
Yeah, I'll turn you.
There's
a box
there's
on each
stuff,
side.
as you turn it, you
Oh.
notice there's stuff on each of these.
There's items
They're
already.
only visible when you turn the lens.
Are they visible to everyone or just the person in the lens?
Only people looking at the lens.
So I get up
Okay.
halfway through like, oh my eye, like what the fuck? There's items. Do we double our items? Did we just create new?
No.
No, the moment the
only-
lens, you can only see them when you point the lens at each pedestal
Do you tell
and
us
look
what
through
they
the lens.
are?
Otherwise, they're completely invisible.
Do you tell us about them? Sarah. John.
Sarah says, spin the turntable as fast as you can and maybe they'll all come into existence.
What are
Somebody
they?
physically has to push it.
Yeah, I think our
Jonathan.
plan's a sham, guys. I think our
Jonathan will-
Wait. No, it's not. Because what are these? Let's
this thing
see.
lets us look
We
at things.
got
I don't think
a
it's gonna
jar-
combine items.
Hold on. Hush a second. We have a jar of life. We have a jar of light. We have a jar of dark. We have a jar of fire. We have a jar of death, and we have a, whatever the fuck this is. Probably what is
Genie
this?
lamp.
It's a genie lamp.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
bye.
this
Breaking
is a
down
genie
now.
lamp.
It is breaking down now.
Yeah, it might just be a coincidence because there's fire on the ice. There's a genie lamp on the skull.
Well, what I'm thinking is if we coordinate like the right elements on top of them, we might be able to do something with the items.
I mean, we were really close.
Where's the ice thing though? There's nothing for ice there. Like we have an ice thing, but there's nothing for ice.
Yeah, that just means we have the wrong item on there.
I think there's just cool items on these things.
Yeah,
I don't think
we
we need to
would-
combine.
I don't know. I want to try it before we dismiss it.
All right, so
So move
So,
the
Matt,
coals
we
to that
take-
one over there.
we put the coals on this one. We put the death skull on the golden skull chalice, and we
I don't know what to do
look
with the
at-
genie lamp.
we look at
Light
the
and
genie
light.
lamp and-
We have to find something else. We obviously something wrong here.
No. We just need one more item. One more.
Because well, you're absolutely right that we did something wrong, and I think it was the ice.
Yeah, the ice. We need something. What in here could be a genie lamp?
Wishable?
Magic, just pure magic. What is a genie but pure magic?
You drinking from that jug? Put the jug on there.
I'll put the jug on there.
All right, Matt.
That seems
all
like the most
stars-
pure magic.
All right, Matt. All the stars align and the ritual activates, right?
Probably not.
Or they're just pedestals, and you have to see the items by looking through this.
Well, Matt.
Well, Matt, what?
So we rearranged things a little bit, where we put the
Okay.
bottle of death, like the skull with the dead galaxy, on there, because that's a death chalice. Clearly, we put the coals over here.
Because that's a
Mhm.
fire thing, obviously.
We got rid of the ice because fuck ice.
I suppose yeah, basically. I suppose we should actually make rolls on these items, shouldn't we?
No.
Fuck it.
All right.
Fuck logic. I'm gonna put magic on top of the genie bottle with that bottle of magic whiskey.
Yeah.
What about the magic ice?
We put it away.
setting
It's
aside for now.
Put
unnecessary.
here. Why not put the light with this one?
Oh, because that looks kind of like a thing of like a chalice
Yeah,
of light.
that's a chalice of light for sure. All right.
Probably
all right.
not, but we're making assumptions today.
Yeah.
Rituals ready.
Once we
Start
have all
the
that set up, does anything happen?
I mean, you like literally smash each item together. You just kind of.
No, we're just kind of putting them on the pedestals together, like.
For now, yeah, we're doing this in like sets here.
Yeah, nothing happens.
Yeah.
All right,
Cool.
all right, Krell. No, I got this. I know exactly
Go for
what
it.
we need to do. So, you have to connect each pedestal with the line and cast a summon spell.
I can technically do that, but you really okay?
What are we trying to
Okay.
summon?
Whatever it is we get.
Cool,
Anyone
let's
have
do it.
ink? Cool.
Yeah.
Anyone have
no,
ink, or I have to use blood? If not,
I mean, there's a writing desk over there.
you got a fair point.
Writing desk have ink, Matt?
Yes, it does.
And
And
little
leave the red
pen.
quill. You'll have to move the red quill first.
Oh.
That's ominous.
Move it. He's just trying to psych you out.
I'm signitioning that bitch.
Just move it. He's just trying to psych you out.
No, I'm
Calling it now.
signitioning it. What is that pen? Is that like a you touch it die item?
No, it's not a you
It's
touch
those
the
ex-
item at all. No.
He made his signitions. He passed.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll pick it up. I'm gonna take the ink and shit.
Okay, take the ink and shit.
And yeah, what
Like I
type
said,
of
he's just trying to
summoning
psych
are we
you out.
doing here, guys? I need to know
I'm trying to
before I
summon
start.
those
shit.
items.
The pen does not leave your hand.
Ooh.
Lovely. I
Interesting.
need to write on it right now, anyways. So I need to write with it right now.
Krell, ask Luna for the best summoning circle she can make with points of whatever school.
It's every
Hey,
school.
Luna, yeah.
Just go. Just
Okay.
inspiration, bro. I'll
We
help
are
you with the
trying-
fine details, but
We
Yeah,
are
I'll
trying
just.
to summon the
I'm gonna
item.
spend. I don't know how much time you guys want to do this, but yeah, I'm gonna do some intricate ass shit. I'm gonna start just like writing the runes, connecting them on the ground, the pedestals of each pedestal, and like carving up, like writing up the
specifically,
pedestals.
what are you doing having these things do? That's very important. What are you having them do?
Combination.
Connect. Yeah, I'm connecting the flow. I want them like the two items on the thing. I want them to connect, like the energy sources to connect.
Actually,
And
that is what we were
two?
originally after, isn't it?
Two.
Uh,
You're saying
Yeah,
you
we-
want them to connect, but what? are
yeah,
they
we
connecting
need
to?
to
We have
connect
them
it to
all.
the lens.
Okay, see, that might be a lens, but that could also be a gate if channeled correctly.
Yeah,
Or-
you know what?
ooh,
Fuck
better,
it.
better, better. Wait. Channel it to the keep. There's a gate there.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah.
So Krell,
I'll connect them all, and then I'll make it all the way to the moat, and yeah. I know scrimshawing, I know magic languages, I know a bunch of magics. Try and incorporate as much as I can. What do you want me to roll to do?
I could be your assistant if you need an
Yeah.
extra pair of hand. Well,
Yeah, sure. You know magic shit. Yeah, Matt. What do you want us to roll?
wait, Matt, before you consider this further, I know that they're going to be taking a lot of time on this.
Yeah.
The
I am
gates? Specifically, where? Which gate?
The castle
there's a
gate.
keep.
You may not target the storm-cursed fortress.
This
Wait, that's
that's
the
the
storm
storm.
cursed fortress?
No, you said a gate. You said the gate at the
This
castle. There's only one castle that you guys know of. That's the storm-cursed
This-
fortress.
Literally the one in the room with us.
Where? There's no-
Drawbridge. Drawbridge.
The
Oh, the
drawbridge.
drawbridge.
Yeah.
Okay, that's. I was like,
Actually,
the
wait.
storm-cursed
Hey,
fortress.
guys.
I want to
Hey,
turn that into a
guys,
portal.
hold
pretty
on.
much, Yeah.
I think we could use this to target a gate to the moon temple.
maybe.
Yeah, probably.
You
Alright,
let's
can't
try it.
target this. This is a neutral drawbridge. Castle replica.
I
Okay.
think we could
okay.
use this to try to summon a gate to the lunar temple to
We
finally
don't
do what we
really
came
know
here
where it
for.
is. We don't really have the right items.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Krell, listen to me. You just need to connect all of the items together with the lens as the centerpiece for the power that they all channel. And then,
then
turn
from
the
lens, yeah.
to a gate. And just have it open up somewhere. It'll be fine.
Don't want to use the castle?
No, we need to turn
What
the
about
lens into a gate.
Supremis? Wouldn't it be better to the item and ask?
We're
She doesn't really-
entertaining her.
This would be very entertaining to open a gate to a place that doesn't exist.
Yeah, let's turn the lens into a portal. Why not? That's what I'll be doing. Combining shadow, light, life, death, and magic, and I don't even know what the fuck else is up there. Like
We amuse her, we accomplish our task. It's 2 for 1.
So, Matt, what I was saying
Yes.
is, so Krell and Box are going to be working together with all of the magical, intricate details, but this would take super, and that would bore Supremis, yes? So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take my crescent, and I'm going to temporarily accelerate them so they get it done significantly faster.
We should also
Okay.
definitely probably not forget that there's still an entropy mage.
She's not important. She's Supremis. Of course, she's entertained by insanity that we're.
She's spinning the divining top in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's a good sign.
All right, Matt. Will it work? Can I speed them?
Has
And
she
we'll
got
need
a
to
s-
roll
wait,
for
wait.
each person.
Does she have a slowly creeping thing of entropy magic over there? One bet she's building up a
Do
slow
you know what
ritual.
that feels like?
No, but
I
I know
do.
what no magic at all feels like.
And well, entropy magic is not no magic at all.
Fair enough.
Matt,
Girl,
Matt,
let's
I've
go.
experienced it firsthand. I'd be able to sense. Is there a slow going? Is she building something up over there?
There's magic in that corner, yes.
Entropy. No, I know she's using a divining law, but is it entropy?
Well, she's definitely using her form of magic in that corner. Seems to be staying in that corner.
She's building a ritual, I
I'll
think.
roll citations on that again. What type is it? Is it again,
She said it was
Magic, of
entropy
course.
magic.
It is
entropy, but is it for offensive purposes? Is she using? Is it on the item she's
You
using?
are not familiar with that magic beyond being able to identify it.
Alright,
Okay.
guys,
Normally
don't worry about
entropy-
her. Don't worry about her. She's a non-issue. Let's go. Let's go.
I disagree on a certain level, but all right.
All right. First one, Krell. Second one, box. Third one, other box. So one of the boxes begins zooming around, doing the scroll work.
Actually, you know what? Real quick, the box that's going super fast, since he did that to me, I'm actually going to use that box to freshen the wards on me and my other me. And on you, Sarah.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a good thing only one of the boxes is gone because look behind us, friend.
Oh my.
All right, Krell, you got to finish the summoning circle. Me and Jonathan will hold her off. Jonathan, you're gonna be the tank.
Well, fast box will assist Krell, while slow box assists you. That's all right. I can be in more than one place.
Matt, can I start consuming souls to speed myself up? I know this shit's going on over there, and I just want to. Oh fuck! Go faster.
I said how many?
This is pretty do or die situation. I'll take in a 10. Oh shit! I'll take in 500,000. Why not?
1 moment.
Man, I was also trying to reapply runes to me and Sarah for my extra me and, well, Sarah, since she had to spend hers.
That thing was working at that wall for so fucking.
You're working triple speed.
Okay.
Go faster. Just go.
I'm going as fast as this fucking bar.
Oh,
Me.
wait, wait,
Okay.
though.
I like this. Give it to me and I'll let you live.
Who's saying what? Oh, they killed the Fate Weaver. Okay, cool.
What is
Can,
she
can I
like?
get his soul? Can I steal? I want his soul.
She ate it.
Bitch just stepped on my toes.
And she picks up his body and just. It's gone.
Okay.
Why did he choose to stand there? No one.
He didn't
Yeah.
know. He was his back
He's a
turned.
Fate
there's
Weaver. Why
an
wouldn't
any
he
matter
know?
wall. Yeah,
He's arrogant.
this bitch dashed through the wall, and the guy went, "Huh?" Apparently, she can pull Fate Weave. Fate Weavers.
So
She didn't even see it coming.
who
Oh.
said, "Let me keep this and I'll let you live"?
It. Your opponent.
She wants what? Did she like
What you're
point it?
doing.
Oh. Okay. Keep working, Bach. Keep working.
What do you want me to roll,
As it rapidly advances.
Matt? What do you want me to roll?
Right now we're gonna roll initiative.
I think so,
Okay.
yes.
I'm good. Wait, read.
Didn't you already use one of those
She
in
ha-
the memory?
Yeah,
night?
you did. Shit.
She didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I need to ask Bringer and Seeker for desperate.
I still don't have fate points.
Well,
Is that her
60
initiative? That's her initiative, isn't it?
I said plus
Ah,
60.
she goes first, that's why.
Excuse me, Matt. Excuse me.
Oh, so remember, initiative, if you roll agility, it multiplies. So if you have an initiative or agility of 5 and you have a natural of 1, you add your bonus again. So it would be 10.
Okay.
That's not how traditional works. Are you doing that?
Yes, I am.
Then we need to re-roll all of ours because the way unnaturals add into their agility.
I don't like the way it works. That's the,
It's a
I
plus
tried
one.
to explain it to you guys. I guess I didn't get it through it
No,
correctly.
I
but
remember you explained it earlier about this. That
I brought it up with them. I did, and Matt made a point, and he wanted to do it. Okay, so it's
So if you have, say, an example of a 40 bonus, so it'd be 4 times your natural bonus. So if you had a natural 1, it'd be you had a plus 8. If you had 4 unnaturals, it would be 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4.
Oh yeah. So wow, she must be a power level
Not this floor.
I don't know how
5.
she got on,
Yeah.
but yeah.
5.99999. Man, I know the feels. I'm the same. Yeah, we'll just be custom.
Please do.
How do they get the more than one D10? Is that just like a different thing?
It is a trait you can pick up.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that did not work out. I rolled a 1. That should be a plus 12, so that should be a 13.
Just change it.
Okay.
Yeah, I can change it myself. Yeah.
Please.
What's
Ooh,
Talisha's
don't have
natural agility at now?
5.
Talisha should go very, very fast. Talisha should roll 1d10 plus 7 times 5.
35.
Yeah, so she should roll 1d10 plus 35.
Yeah, she just needs to add 5 to her thing then.
Hope you're just rolling the same as that other guy. Roll the same as the.
That's disgusting. That means she has well
78
into...
agility. 500.
No, I was talking about the queen. If she has a plus 90, she must have
60 plus 60.
oof.
I'm just glad we don't have initiative passes.
Probably a 100 plus.
Oh well.
Oh, let's see how smart she is.
Probably smarter than us, not gonna lie.
There are smart things to do in this scenario, and there are dumb things to do, and I'm hoping that she does the dumb things.
Yeah, there are a variety of things she could. However, if she disrupts this ritual, she doesn't get the nice thing. So, there is that.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Everyone's ready.
No, but let's do this.
Oh man, if you guys die here, this is gonna be the most awkward
She
scenario.
takes her half action to turn and bow to Supremis for intruding.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh fuck! Already more respectful than us.
My apologies for intruding, but I have a date with Destiny. And she slowly turns her head to you, Talisha. You may not be visible, but I can detect you. She lands next to you and takes a swipe. Oh, she's gonna connect.
Dodge,
Please
bitch,
dodge.
dodge.
Minus 10.
Oh, me with your fucking 78 agility and 5 on that.
We need to end this. We need to get this ritual running before she finishes her business.
I think we just kill the bitch, but
Well, I'd
Yeah,
prefer
you
that.
get out
I
of the
just-
way and you can hear her go. You can smell your fear and panic. You won't dodge next time.
I'm gonna run at her real fast and try and push her to the fire.
You can't. It's not your turn. She
yeah,
has
it's someone
servants.
else's turn.
We're on a turn order this
Oh,
time.
man.
It's been a while since we've been on one of these.
It's boss
This one's
battle
going
time.
to miss, actually. Alicia,
They don't
now
like
it's
you.
your turn. You
Yeah,
go
can I
at
push
the
it?
same time as this guy jumping up.
They're standing
What's your agility bonus?
way too
Because it'll
uncomfortable.
determine whether you go first or him go first.
78, 5 unnatural.
Okay, you will beat him in raw agility, as he literally comes up, and you can feel him calculate through the other two exactly where you are, and you can go before he actually is going to rip into the space where you literally exist.
You could, yeah. Why not? It's a hot fire.
It's a very hot fire, yes.
Are you gonna beat a strength roll against a god like this? No, you're not. Physical stats are not the way they win here, my guy.
Well, don't underestimate her.
She's probably weak. You probably take her with one arm
She
tied behind your back.
physically ripped into the anti-matty bear alone.
She probably has a cheat token, is what she has. I don't know what David she killed to get a cheat token, but she definitely has one.
Doesn't
Hey.
have to. She could just get one from the other side.
Yeah, remember, if every time that he hands out something nice, asshole out there who goes find someone evil and is like, hey, psst, you want drugs, kid? Just some other evil guy.
I believe in you, Talisha.
Come on, Talisha. Do you want to flee? Do you want to fight? What's your plan? I need a plan.
Do a call that
Otherwise, I'm gonna do some stuff.
we're stuck in this barrier with them. We can't get out.
No, there's an exit now. One. However, if you don't face her here, you're never going to be able to face her again.
Supremis just kind of looks back.
I
She's
know
amused.
strength is-
Entertaining.
Well, never mind.
I want to put fire anyway. Fire.
Use your suit.
Pose.
Use your suit for strength. Suit for
Oh,
strength.
Yeah, I'll. Trouble.
Punch her right in her titty.
Okay, real strength.
Right in the titty, it hurts.
The plus 50 for your suit? Is that what it does?
Yeah, that's what it did the last time you used it.
As I recall.
She has very powerful minions in the way. She gets narrative strength as they all pull against you. You push, the others interfere immediately,
Yeah, they're high.
and they all place a hand on you.
Not even
Found
that
you, little
turn.
one.
Yeah, it's not even their turn, man. That's a little harsh.
Narrative, it's narrative. That's how much
No.
stats they have against it. It's triple team. They're triple teaming you right now. You physically grappled their leader. The other two, who are royal guards, immediately react to you interacting with their queen.
Oh, so it's like an intercept.
Yes. That's why the mirror was telling you about protectors, royal guards, someone who would literally die for you under any circumstance, so long as you are in a better situation than you were before. Especially if you were to come to harm or
I have
lethal
an option
damage.
here.
She has two very powerful royal guards. They will intercept anytime you interact with the queen. They get a turn if you attack her or interact with her.
That's pretty
That's-
balling.
Don't worry. Once it gets to Sarah's turn,
They
I'm sure she'll
all
have something
triple grapple
interesting
you.
to say.
I actually don't know. I probably can't one-shot these guys even with my blowhole load move.
You could probably do the two guards with it, but definitely not the.
Tyranids and fire don't
That
traditionally get
guy,
along very
despite having perfect grapple on you, misses a head blow. He goes to take your head off and misses drastically. That's a tear. Box, you're up. You basically see two of the royal guards grapple something invisible, and the queen is just going
So-
for a death blow.
One of the boxes is super speeded by
Sarah.
Sarah.
Mm.
How does that actually work?
You have to take all 3 turns in 1 turn.
So I get 3 turns worth of movement.
You get 3 turns of movement, or you get 3 turns worth of actions. Because remember, you can forfeit your movement for an action or a half action. Remember?
Didn't you leave the fast one helping me?
Well, yes, I did, but I'm having a thought.
Honestly,
Because-
keep the fast one on there.
Hold on. Here's the
You can
thing.
have both of them work on the ritual to really speed it up.
No, here's the thing. Fastbox is going to zip over to Krell and be like, which bag has the papers?
Which bag has the papers? It's
Which
in
bag
his
has the papers?
my shadow. It's in my shadow.
Drop papers? Drop papers. You should drop papers. Can I drop the papers? Can I
Matt,
put the
can I
papers on your
drop
bag?
papers while I'm doing this? Or
It literally
s-
looks like you pooped it out, but yeah.
Bags is poofing out of my shadow like poof, 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 poof.
I don't know what this magical research is on. I don't know what kind of research this was, but it's
Well,
gotta
he was in
become a
every type of
mage.
He studied all types of magic is all I knew.
Cool,
What
it's
is-
about to become a mage.
All right, what is it? What type of magic were you researching?
Remember
It's
Matt,
not his
those research notes I found in the beginning when I raided that mage's lair and I got the dimensional pouches? I shoved
Okay.
all his notes in.
So Arcana knowledge. So it's an Arcana mage. With your
Yeah.
power from the Dark Star that you gained, what
Yeah, I was-
additional magic type would you like to imbue into this mage?
I was thinking.
Oh, hey, by the way, the Heart of Arcana is in my pocket. This might help you.
No, it's in your pocket. No. Yes,
Oh,
physically
okay.
touch it.
Oh,
Remember?
okay, never mind.
Yeah. So suggestions. I'm up for suggestions here, guys.
I know what you need to. I know what you need to do, and as you knowledgeable in Arcana would know what you need to do as well. This would be a. I gotta find the magic system. For this. Matt, where do you have that document with my 10 special mage type?
Which type do you want? Void?
I think it's Spark.
It's not the spark.
It was the one on currencies, wasn't it?
Here's
No, it's under character creation, very top.
Under character
Here's-
creation.
Oh, Sparks of Magic, and then sorry, hold on, maybe not.
It's not there. Wait,
Magics and info.
That's not under
Sparks,
types and other
it's character creation.
Nope. I'm
No,
not-
he's asking about the we
Special Arcana
created
mage
10
type.
specialists. Yeah, there was 10 specialist types like void, death, life. Didn't you create like one that's really good with
He did.
shield, one that's really
It went.
good with?
How to make a mage?
Because yeah, there was a bunch of specialist types that you could
I
become.
know.
do know for certain. There
Oh,
was
it's
a-
under Magics and info, Homunculi Clan secrets. It's under Arcana mutation.
Okay. So you are going to want a dislocation mage.
Oh,
Well, I'm not gonna
specializing in teleportation.
Oh, for like working on the ritual.
Yep.
I was actually thinking about making a power level 6.5, like destruction mage and hurling it at their faces.
This is a power level 2 mage's notes. I don't know if it'll be that strong, but
It's not about the notes. The notes are just give me the right name.
Well,
Sure.
what he can do is double down on Arcana, and you can pick something very
Oh, I was
strong
gonna-
in Arcana, or you can do Arcana red with another magic of your choice. That's what that upgrade was for.
Oh, so Arcana and then something else.
Yes, you could also double down on Arcana and then get something silly.
Sarah's or my vote as a player is a dislocation mage because he will trivialize this ritual.
Dislocation mage. Well, this guy's not gonna vanish either. I'm about to dump charges into this to make him permanent too, so I can keep him around for a while.
Who's the most helpful thing we could ask for?
Baba Yaga.
You can ask for Baba Yaga, yeah.
Make a Baba Yaga.
She's a really strong person we know that hates evil things.
Boxway does not know Baba Yaga.
Krell, you can let her know about the horrors of Baba Yaga.
Yeah, you want to know about Baba Yaga? I'll tell you about Baba Yaga.
Well, I can't learn right now. Now can I?
You can. The collar that he wears as her signature. You interact with that, you will know all about what is Baba Yaga.
She
Should I
is
make a Baba
my
Yaga, guys?
mentor, master.
Should I make a
It
Baba
may
Yaga,
grant
guys?
you insanity and all sorts of other horrors, but you can
No.
learn about that individual.
We don't specifically need a voodoo specialist here.
Oh,
No,
Ah,
but she's great at killing things like this.
she's not a voodoo.
evil
She is a
hunter.
witch, but she is a something.
She's an evil hunter, monster hunter, a
Oh,
hunter of the
that one.
things that go dark in the night, bump in the night.
She's
that
the
one.
she when you look under a bed for a monster and the monster looks under his bed for Baba Yaga.
Yeah.
Well, basically, yes.
Jason Voorhees checks his closet every night just in case she might be in there.
Krell, do you
Yeah,
really
actually,
want a
yes.
secondary nanny? Do you want
Michael
your
Myers
nanny-
does too.
She's the strongest being I know who literally can't kill me. Well, she can, but she needs a reason to because a god asked her, so it's safest for me.
All right, it's do what you want, Bucks.
A dislocation Baba Yaga.
That won't work. You have to get one or the other.
Then maybe go for dislocation then, yeah. Your call though.
Okay, want to know what my debate is? Genuinely, kill that bitch or help with the ritual. That's all I'm really debating.
If you guys hadn't asked me to do this, I would
Dislocation Mage would be great to help with the ritual. Baba Yaga would be attempt to reach out to pull her into this space. Would be you can actually just summon the Dislocation Mage and pick one of the two.
Don't help me. Fuck up your wrist so bad.
You're just fucking us up.
or you'll be dead. One of those two.
You die both ways in
I'm
this
gonna
situation.
die in the middle of your ritual and fuck it up.
Hey, I'm an
Okay.
necromancer. You grant power to my spell. Go ahead.
I'll do the dislocation mage.
Okay, Dislocation Mage. Would you like the Dislocation Mage to assist in the ritual or to summon someone from outside?
Yeah, I could summon Baba Yaga.
Yeah, you could.
The real one.
She likes in here. I know that she wants in here.
She does?
She
Cool.
can
Yeah,
blind
she's
listen from this
banned
place.
from this location because
Cool! I'm gonna call Baba Yaga in with the dislocation mage.
I'll send a message with that saying, "We need help. Fucked up big."
Wait. Spend your charges to make the paper dislocation mage permanent.
I already have. I've already got the charge set on this, don't worry. Like, I'm
And
having to dump all
dislocation.
my charges on this, but yeah.
Yeah, Dislocation Mage happens. Let me make you I'm gonna get you a token from one of your previous ones.
No, I'll
Is
pick
it
one up.
cool?
You can grab one of the other ones, but
I'm
I'll
just
pick
gonna
another
grab
one.
A for now.
Yeah, grab A for now, and I'll throw another one out for you. Actually, no, I already have one. Let me make a token for it.
Ta-na.
I grabbed like a bunch that I was gonna use.
All that comes out of a portal.
I
And she
point
just
at those
kinda
things
head
as I'm doing a ritual, and I say, "Kill, kill, kill."
Just kind of slow. Her head's hanging low, shoulders slumped, kind of just arms dangling to the side, just fingers twitching. Head kind of
I
slow,
give it-
just cocks towards your direction.
I give it a
Thanks.
small different bow, Master. Kill
Her
Master. I
eyes,
don't
are,
know.
her eyes are complete orbs of black. You don't know where you pulled her from. She could have been doing something else.
But
Oops.
At least we have a clear monster in the.
we do.
Felicia, you're ripped
Back
up in the
away
air,
from Dolly.
talons into your chest, and then the individual stops and slowly turns ahead like, oh, fuck.
And with that, Baba Yaga will
Back
disappear.
away from Baba Yaga now. Matt, do I sense the large amounts of dark voodoo shit coming off of her?
No.
What's
It's
coming
the
off of her?
opposite.
Was she in the middle of a fucking greater ritual?
She has a sword in hand and a great maul in the other. And all they say is, holy smite that shit.
So
She's
we
a
might have
white
just
mage
pulled her.
for a reason.
We might have just pulled her away from a very important hunt.
Yeah, it
Oops.
does look like that.
But
I'm gonna
however,
hunt for her right here.
I've had to say we
Not
had
for her,
presented
no.
her with an equally important hunt.
I don't think she gives that much of a fuck about the.
About
The
to find
sword
out.
goes into A, and the maul goes into.
Yeah, that's why I said back
3.
away from Jonathan. That she's in frenzy mode.
By the way, that was my.
Oh, not 1d4.
I'm sorry. What'd you just do?
She stabbed
Uh,
A.
She stabbed your mage, and she threw the cleaver into, or the maul into the queen's skull. Let's see if the individual can dodge with. Oh yeah, dodges out of the way.
Damn it! I never get to keep my fucking constructs.
It was a nice one too.
Well,
Dodges out of the way, and actually dodges the return as it comes back to her hand.
oh, Dolly hates Supremis. I should have realized this.
This queen.
Oh, that queen. I thought you were
Which
like.
queen?
Yeah,
That-
immediately engages. Alicia!
Why did she destroy my
Reinforcements.
mage?
Cause you know who pulled
Frenzy.
her from what she was doing? Yeah, she's in a battle frenzy too.
Complete frenzy.
Somebody used magic on her. She appeared somewhere. She killed the
Sarah,
person who used magic on her.
The magic rolling off of that individual, Etha kind of pokes her head out like, are we totally fucked? Because I sense, can we get out of here? Please?
I'm working on it.
Etha, I need your assist.
Nah.
We have to. She points in the direction of this ritual. We need to hyperspeed that. I need it to be done
Nope.
like yesterday.
Mm-mm.
No?
If what I think you're trying to do is going to work, I actually need to finish what I'm doing, otherwise you're not going to make the transition. You're too fucking heavy.
You
Oh.
fat bitch, lose weight.
Dang it!
You and that new crystal, I don't think we're going to make it. We're going to fucking sink like a blimp.
Okay.
Sucks to
On
suck,
fire
man.
and burn it and leaking hydrogen or helium or whatever it keeps a blimp up. I don't fucking know.
What can I do to help?
Don't bother me.
Sarah just turns and she's going to snipe this one.
Okay. Like a attack roll.
You know my whole shtick.
Make it just make it. I just need to see if you hit.
Second.
Because you could roll 100. Please roll 100.
Accidentally shoot yourself, die.
Wait.
No, I have to make I can actually make another displacement mage, I guess.
You could, yeah. You have another you that could as well.
Yeah, that's my point.
I know.
So this is a Tyrannid, so I'm not aiming for the head. I'm aiming for the
chest center mass. Okay.
and that is inescapable.
Okay. No,
That'll
you
be-
laser it and it's dead. It's gotten it's on fire and quickly burns to ash.
Like some of them. Say.
Nope. That
You're
was
in the middle of being
not,
thrashed.
not with Sarah's fire.
Oh yeah.
As you can feel a actual ethereal dragon roar from her center of mass as it literally she just fires this beam of ethereal flame, and you can literally guys see this guy lose his chest, ignite on fire, and it turn into ash in about 3 seconds.
Matt, can I try and take that soul so she can't reabsorb it for power?
It's burned to crisp.
Oh, okay, then whatever. If she can't,
The soul itself is lit on fire. If you
I
want to
have
grab
a
a lit on
triple
fire
combo
soul,
for a
feel free.
reason.
Can I create a curse out of it? That's a burning in pain soul. Yeah.
You're busy, Krell.
You're busy.
You're
I'm
busy,
busy,
buddy.
yeah, goddamn
You're
it.
trying to do magic. Sure,
Damn
I'll
it.
allow you to do it as long as you're not working on
No.
what you're doing.
No, I'll continue working. You need me to roll anything, or do I just work on it?
No, you're just working on it.
Okay. Yeah.
You're a magic freak. It's good. Krell, working on your thing.
Yeah, working on my thing.
Box.
Okay.
Boxes. I should be boxes. Noah.
I have a thing for each of them on the turn order to keep them separate because one's going fast and the other's not.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. 11 is the slower one. So
Oh.
11 is
This
going
guy.
to. Well, slow is a relative term. Is it possible for me to take a shot from that fucking flask without interrupting the ritual?
Box, I'm gonna need
Yeah,
you to
you're
roll.
have to
reducing the
walk
magical
up to
power
them.
from the flask if you were to walk up
Box.
and take a shot from it.
Box,
would
I'm
interrupt
gonna
it.
need you to roll
Well,
an
you wouldn't-
agility.
If you interrupt it, you'd also reduce the potency because you're stealing
not
magic
gonna
from it.
I'm not gonna mess with it then. What do you want?
Agility for proximity.
you're
Sarah
on
is
fire.
currently on like hardcore, no jokes, no puns.
Okay, I'm at least like 2 meters away from you.
Matt, is that enough?
I mean, you're in the ritual space. You should be fine.
No,
Okay,
no.
You're in the ritual space. You're fine. Cool.
Cool. That's cool. So I'm just gonna come over here. I'm gonna grab like more of those papers. I'm gonna start making me another paper mage, I guess. Do you have any mana crystals in your pockets, Krell?
Those bags are literally full of only 2 things: mana crystals and notes.
I'm eating your crystals.
You're buying me something later.
That's fine.
Coincidentally, I somehow have what exactly the second session.
You have exactly what I need after how long of having it? It's beautiful.
Yeah, I've carried them around for.
It's absolutely beautiful. Matt, I'm just gonna down crit mana crystals and make myself another fucking mana mage with the charges that I get. Another displacement mage.
Sure. I'm uploading the token. I like the token you gave me. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I like it too.
Wait,
And
did
this
you wanna
time, this
fix
one's
it?
just going to work on the ritual. Nothing else.
Dolly runs across the room, stabs it, goes back to fighting.
God damn it!
She remembers.
I'll name this one later.
B. You should name it B.
Portal.
Just go down
No,
the
I'm gonna name this
alphabet.
one Portal.
A, B,
No, this
C.
one's just gonna be called Portal. I had an A and a B. Those are my assistants, though.
Lowercase a.
No, just call it Portal. Don't give it a long name. I don't want a long name on it.
Portal is easy to remember.
It's short. It's easy. I don't have to fucking. Fuck you too. I've already stayed up significantly longer tonight for this game than I was planning to. Let's do this shit.
We had a boss fight, dude. There's no mercy here.
No. Portal long name. All right, whatever. That works. It's fine.
You guys are bad joy.
Jonathan
fine.
Strange. This is a little bit above your pay grade. What are you gonna do with
Off your pig.
You basically watch things move faster than your eye can see, and there's been combat, and then you come to your senses like, I'm moving like a normal person. Oh, what?
How fast is the deer moving? How fast is that fucking queen lady moving?
Yes. Well, if I can, I'm going to.
You can't.
I pull out my 9mm and shoot the queen.
Shoot him with a 9mm. Which queen? That's an important question. Does it matter? No.
I would be impressed if Supremis even deigned to, like, punish you for that.
You have the guts to shoot Supremis in the face while in the middle of another fight.
You're like, I need as an assist to do a reflection shot.
Matt, this guy is in.
Ma'am,
within
I
10
need to
minutes.
bounce off
Can
your
I
face.
put him?
Yes, you can. You can put him into total reinforcement.
Why not?
Freeze him in place!
Queen.
He is gonna freeze him in place. He is. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. What were you
He's
saying?
in total
John?
reinforcement for the turn.
I don't know what else
Where's
I
that
could do. What should you have in mind?
The
No,
queen.
he's in total reinforcement for the turn.
The queen is being occupied by 2 people. He's
Dolly.
movable, and actually do stuff.
I'm honestly tempted to snipe Dolly from behind because she's in a berserker
Queen's turn.
rage.
Okay. Her guards are down. She's gonna have friendly mode. She's gonna do 5 things. 1, mental assault to all existing sentient individuals in the area. Please roll willpower test -20.
Well, isn't it a good thing my portal guys had
Matt, mental defense is up. Am I affected by that, or is my white ward simply consumed?
If your white ward is up for a mental defense,
Yep.
it's consumed. You need not roll.
Nice.
But the thing that from
You get a plus 20 instead. You have the golden leviathan to protect your mind. You get a plus 20 against her mental attack.
So I have resistance psychic powers. This is a plus 10.
Then
right?
you get to roll twice.
I have
Oh,
I
no,
have
you
I have
Resistance,
a-
yeah, you get a pro plus 10.
I
Yeah.
have a strong-minded, so I'm just.
Oh, if
You're
you have
strong-
strong-minded, then you get to roll
Strong-minded,
twice.
you get to roll twice, and resistance means you get a plus 10, so it's a minus 10. You get to roll twice. Pick the better
I
roll.
pass.
You pass. Okay, you're good.
Pass first one, good.
Yes. Sarah?
I passed.
I want to
Okay.
see Supremis roll.
Rolls
She
100.
glares like, excuse me?
Oh, she dared use an AoE when the Supremis was there, yeah.
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 Something better amusing happened or else. Box, you passed. Okay. Strange passed. Okay. Nice. Attack number 2 of 5. We're going to have a lightning attack against Talisha. 2 hits. You have parry, step aside, dodge. Like you're gonna need to dodge. The second one is gonna be a minus 20. The first one's gonna be a minus 20. Second one's gonna be a minus 40. This third one's a miss. Minus 20 agility, and then a minus 40 agility. Please make some browse.
Not dodge.
Browse. Some dodge. Some browse.
dodge your ability.
Dodge. You're dodging. You're trying to get out of the way. You don't want to get hit by this
Run.
shit.
Duke,
Run,
bitch,
girl,
Duke.
run.
Yeah, you don't want to be hit by that.
Luckily, my displacement mage doesn't actually count as a sentient being.
I'm excited for this, Sally. Can't wait.
Alright, Talisa, even with the minus 20 and the minus 40 dodge, you are out of the way because Survival of the Fittest equipped you with a dodge that just is enough to deal with these type of individuals. Third attack. If you have magic in your person, I need you to roll an influence test or lose 1d10 influence.
Oh, fuck you!
This wouldn't happen to be a corruption test, would it?
It is a corruption
form
based
of-
test, yes.
Boom!
A
White
corruption
ward
of
of
the
corruption!
It is a corruption of the soul, and if you have something to negate it,
Yeah.
Yes, I passed!
The 3 wards I have up is mind, corruption, and soul.
Were there any
yes,
minuses on
corruption
this
will
roll?
hit first. Corruption will hit first. This is a corruption of the soul. It'll hit corruption first. Soul is still up.
Oh, fuck.
Matt,
That is real
are there
See?
any negatives
Krell?
on this roll?
White magic
Your white
works!
wards are paying off. You need not roll; they are ready for you. And you can actually see the white wards burn off of Dolly
no.
too.
Yeah, so she's just.
You may
pimped
fate
out.
point. These are fate pointable. You may use burn fate points. You may use bone coins, destiny fragments.
Unfortunately, both Etha and I only have 1 fate point left. So I will take the influence damage.
I renewed that protection ward on you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, the Glyph of Protection. Does that fire and protect me?
Yeah, does that help?
No, that's against void magic.
Ah, that's
Shit, sorry. I tried.
Ah, that hurts. That hurts a bunch.
I'll give you a fate point if Box forgives me.
I like how you're. It's for John too. It's like I'm gonna hold this against you as long as you forgive me.
I don't know about all this meta dealings, but I guess that's a question for Box.
Well, I
You guys-
mean... Otherwise, you're going to be losing 6 influence, huh?
Yeah, just 'cause I know influence is hard to get apparently.
Matt, can I transfer a fate point through the party system? No?
Well, he can use. Yes, you can. Actually, you can transfer any currency through the
John,
party
you have
system
a
as an emergency.
I will owe you one, Jonathan Strange.
all good.
I was going to say yes, but now I don't have to, so that's cool.
Yes, anyway.
Nope!
Much better.
Yes, you're not lose any.
Jonathan, do not forget that. Mark it somewhere down in your character sheet. Sarah,
Okay.
really important thing.
For the deck, she's going to use Etheric Render and an AoE Cleave. Pass toughness or die.
How far is the AoE?
It's everyone in the room.
She's doing that kind of pass the toughness test. or
She's
die.
using a Frenzy Maul. And when she goes to attack Talisha, because this is the focus of her attack,
So I'm
all
dead.
her attacks have a AoE Cleave of 20 meters.
So
I'm not
I
dead.
gotta dodge. Great. Uh-oh.
Oh, no
No,
dodge.
no,
No
no.
way I'm not
You
dead.
roll toughness or die, because that's Etheric Render.
Oh, etheric render.
I have
Yeah.
no...
Wait,
I
does
have no fate
soul
point.
stop etheric renders? I don't know. I'll just dodge anyway.
Box, if you pass one of them, one of you still lives, and you still live. Because you get to roll twice. Remember? There's 2 of you.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
One of you dies for certain.
I'll pass you a fate point as well.
I get a fate point now, Matt. I'll reroll the 100. No.
Burn it. For plus
Burning
20.
it.
One of your copies is going to be deleted, but the other, if anyone else wants to pass,
God damn
He's
you.
already burned a fate point.
Yeah, he has to be passed a different type of currency. 1 second.
Well,
let me
no,
look.
there's
Well,
2 of them.
No. There's
There's
2
2
of
of
me.
them.
There were 2 of me.
Yeah, unfortunately, one of the 2 is dead now because of the 100.
You
I'm
You
sorry.
hear a very distinct old man grumbling as a fate point hits you.
Thank you. Oh, please let me pass this.
You've proven yourself useful.
I'm
No,
burning it. What's the burn?
it's a plus
Bonus
20.
again.
Yeah. No, you live as a wave of destruction rips through you, and you're like, "Ah!"
Portal is the max power I can hold, which is 6.5. So roll a dodge
Yeah,
appropriate.
and you feel her slam her fists on Talisha's position as her last attack. Talisha, parry or die.
Why, Matt? Why?
Actually,
I told you she is. All of the 3 queens are going to be this level of fight. They are not going to care about the collateral in the area. All they care about is the singular target of eliminating one of the other queens.
Box, you're fighting
Felicia,
at power
nice
level
parry.
6 with 27 toughness. You should.
No,
accept
she's
this.
not power level 6. No, she snuck in.
is
What?
Portal still alive, or did that render?
Portal's good.
Is a 6.5.
Portal's fine.
I did
Portal
not go
can do the little
halfway.
swirly in front of him to negate all the flux of damage.
Wait. She fucking could she have just like
You didn't
saved
ask.
me?
It's a self-protection.
Oh, well, fuck me.
That's just
Would have been funnier if it's just because you didn't ask her to.
No, it's a
Programmed
self-protection
to protect me.
mechanism, so it defends itself because that's the displacement mage. Talisha, she slams down, and there is a wrist spike that comes out, and it is centimeters from your eyeball, and you need to pass this opposed strength, otherwise she's going to burrow this into your eye, into your skull, into your brain.
Good thing her suit is still suited for strength.
You have a lot of strength. Yes, you do. Oh,
that's
yeah.
low
No,
enough to
you start
push her in
pushing,
the
you push
fire.
it back heartily.
Does she kick her into the fire with that 8?
That'll be a opposed grapple. Opposed grapple.
Why do you want to do that? Are you gonna eat her? Like,
Ooh,
what if she all burns up and you
post-grapple.
can't eat her?
Yeah, that's true fire. Remember, true fire burns everything. You just saw that.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you were gonna do something cool.
That's
okay.
a opposed grapple. This is the attempt to overtake the grapple. Oh, strength? Strength.
Strength?
Yes. You need to beat her in strength to beat her in the grapple.
Barbecue. Okay.
We'll have to see how that works.
I will
Oh,
roll that.
never mind.
Okay. No, she will reclaim the grapple control with that roll,
She's gonna
unfortunately.
re-roll.
She's gonna be wrong. Yeah.
Okay.
A 2.
You
So I don't think
take
she is.
full
Right.
control of the grapple.
Push her face in
Push
the
her-
fire.
okay.
Like shove her face into it.
You
Yeah.
push her into the fire, and lo and behold, there is a spontaneous combustion. She's on fire. She's
That
on
also
true
makes
fire.
her really dangerous. 'Cause now she's on
She is
fire.
going to try and hug you and take you out with her.
Yeah, that's the danger of lighting someone as fire.
Hey, her turn's over, man.
Her
She
turn's
has
over.
Her
5
turn is
attacks.
over. I'm gonna bloop out.
That's only if your life's legitimately in danger. Like
It
you
is
have to be like,
legitimately in danger.
Well,
Okay,
if she's
yeah.
gonna grapple me, it's legitimately in danger.
She's gonna go forward.
Okay, that guy's frozen. Talisha, you're blooped out. Sarah, Talisha, please bloop out. Please.
Somewhere.
where's the closest
Somewhere
available
that's-
space?
Behind her.
Yeah, there you go. Bloop behind that guy.
Yeah, bloop 2 spaces, or bloop 1 space, literally adjacent to that guy. Just move back 2 squares. There you go. Sarah, you're up. You saw
Matt.
literally Talisha almost get stabbed through the eye, bend it back, and shove this bitch into the brazier. She's lit on fire now. What would you like
I'm
to do?
tempted to deal with the queen, but Dale is currently the biggest threat priority right
You're
now.
going to attack Dolly. Good fucking luck, buddy. I'll remember you.
Please
No,
don't
Dolly's
attack her.
short. She's human sized. This is a behemoth of a creature.
What was that?
The queen is a behemoth sized creature. Like, she's very tall for a human, even in a 2x2. Dolly's normal mortal human sized.
But Dale
Dolly goes up to this creature's waist.
Dale is absolutely terrifying, and this thing's on truth. Might not
Yeah.
die.
True fire is your bitch, though.
You could flare it. You could flare that fire.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have Talisha. Why do you gotta do this to me?
Go for Dali, then I still want.
Do you roast this
Your
creature?
nail is going
Stoke the
to
flames of true
burn
fire?
fire.
What do you do? What do you do? Sarah, what do you do?
If Dale comes after us in this fury rage she has got, and I haven't been able to do anything about it, I'm gonna blame all of you, I say. As Sarah looks at the creature, the queen. She's not gonna bother laser eyeing her, she's just gonna say fire.
Ash.
Yeah. Poof.
I need it to
Yeah.
eat her.
This
Yeah.
one also goes to Ash.
I'm so sorry, Talisha.
Now.
And Dolly just kind of pauses, slowly turns ahead. Good work. Portal
thing
now.
you-
I'm gonna
Portal
snap portal
now.
over. Just give her a mortal. Give her a portal back.
She disappears through the portal.
I'm gonna get so much shit later for this.
All right, everyone gain a fate point. You have defeated a boss unit.
The cries in the.
Damn it! I lost another me. For a bit
Everyone
there, I was
gain a
cool.
fate point. You can gain your second you back if you find a rare first edition signed novel.
Of anything?
Yes.
Well, I'm gonna have to go
I
back.
can find one of those for you and like give me like an hour once I get back to my shop.
Krell,
I was actually-
novel.
I was
Yeah,
actually
it
about
has
to
to
say
be a
I'm not
first
walking,
edition
but-
signed novel, but you can gain yourself.
Hey,
That's it.
hey, Matt. Would technically, that homunculus building thing is a first edition signed book. Not gonna give it to him, but it does count.
Mm.
Totally counts. You can't have it, but
Write
counts.
my own novel and sign it.
No,
Yeah, why not? Like,
it needs to be something of the past. If you
anyways, Matt,
become
can you?
if you become a winner, if you defeat all the rest of the 2 queens, and then write something,
Write a
yeah,
book about how you're so great.
yeah, you can literally write a pamphlet of why you're so great and sign it. That'll count. Everyone got their fate point?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, Matt, can you look at that
Congratulations.
question I sent you?
A question. Oh me, oh my.
Yes.
By the way, do recall Supremis has been
You
hit
can't
by
trade
5
souls for Shanamancy.
AoE.
Supremis, we did not do it. Instead, we killed the thing that insulted Supremis, so we're good.
But she's also getting bored. Finish the ritual.
Well, I think that was a brief bit of
I think
entertainment.
that was probably.
Are you gonna go somewhere or not?
Portal Mage, work on the thing with him. Do it now.
Yeah. Matt, how close am I to done this already?
Portal.
You're done. And she
Done.
goes as the portal opens to the Lunar Temple. She kind of squints an eye at you. You have no real concept of friend or foe, do you? Hope this is a real lesson to you. Have fun in your journey.
Who,
She was
me?
talking to Alicia, wasn't she?
No, as the Entropy Mage slowly turns her head and she looks at the top in her hand and just
Who's
you
she
see
looking
power
at?
flare as she looks at all of you.
Yeah. Of course, she waited till the very end to do her thing.
Why wouldn't you?
She did.
Been done time ago. Someone did.
What'd she do? Matt.
Fucked up.
You don't know because it'll affect you on the other side of the portal. I have the
She
other
was
map.
just doing fate and trippy shit.
I told you we needed to kill her. But y'all told me to ignore her.
No, I wanted to kill her.
I told you to ignore her.
You guys
Yeah,
will
we should listen
start
to you.
in Moonstart here.
Ether, did you finish?
No! Yes! We're here!
So
Ugh.
Matt, I'm guessing it's a little too late to do what I wanted to do.
You guys end up in a lunar landing wreck, and there is a asteroid that's going to hit you the size of Rhode Island.
Oh well, good thing Sarah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right.
so that's what the Entropy Mage was doing.
Bad timing too. But at least we're
10 seconds to impact.
Can I have the Displacement Mage just move it?
No, it's too large.
Alright,
Hey
Sarah.
guys, how big is this thing? Is it gonna
The
destroy
size
the whole
of
planet?
Rhode Island.
I know, but how big is the planet one? Is this like planet
You're on
destroying
the
danger,
literal
or-
moon.
Okay, the moon is like, is this Earth moon?
Earth
Because
moon,
moons come in
yes. Earth
very
moon size.
large sizes.
Earth moon size, yes.
So that's
alright.
probably gonna destroy the moon, huh?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Obliterate it. Fracture it. Full
Alright.
cataclysm.
Who can nuke a asteroid?
Give me enough power and I could. Oh, Sarah, yeah, Sarah
Or
might be able to nuke it.
I think
So,
I was-
I think we should all gather around the campfire and combine our hands together and sing a little.
I was gonna say if I have enough
Kumbaya,
juice,
let's destroy this asteroid. Kumbaya.
if I have enough juice, I could probably shadowmancy it somewhere else. It's a lot of darkness up
I'll
here.
try and entropy it. Make it just gone.
All right, so Talisha, I need you to entropy it to make it. Jonathan Strange, dial up our railgun to the maximum level and shoot it. And Krell, I literally have no idea. Do some magic-y nonsense. And then Sarah she's gonna true fire and laserify the remains.
Fox.
Do some magical
researcher.
nonsense, you say? Fine.
Fox, please make me magic researcher.
Me?
Hey, Matt.
Okay, magic
Yes, please,
researcher.
Fox, make me magic researcher.
Hey,
Your conclusion is, against an asteroid of that size, with the amount of time you have, individual magic will mean fuck all. You get one spell. One chance.
One giant fuck off spell.
hey, I was just gonna say I can summon a meteor of my own to collide with it. I have that spell. Remember that spell, John? The meteor spell?
I never got to use it.
I could do it. If I have enough juice, I could summon another meteor to collide with it mid-air.
There will be collateral damage. 'cause
Yeah,
you're
but it will
fracturing
stop
that
us from
asteroid.
being boom.
No, it
It'll
won't.
instead of planet destroying, it's more
Okay.
like rain of fire.
How about if we channel everything through Sarah as like true fire,
Yeah, I'm
blast
pretty.
it?
You have to do.
Friendship is power, whatever. Friendship is magic.
Lisa, you are not part of the party, so
Yeah, no one knows you're here.
Yep. No one knows
I'm
you're there.
not part of the friendship. I see.
You
Okay.
opted out of the friendship circle.
So, Matt, based
Mhm.
off of that magic research,
You can channel it.
of
All of magic, since everyone's in the party, they can channel all of their magic power through one individual. It can be the displaced mage. You it can be Krell. It can be Sarah. It can be Jonathan. It can be Etha. Doesn't matter.
It depends
you
on the
want-
tactic we want to
actually-
use.
if we want to just like not have to worry about it, we can channel it into my displacement mage. It's now just gone. It's a non-issue.
Want to make it even funnier? Send it towards the museum.
Hit the museum with it.
Yeah, fuck
planet
that
would be
bitch.
destroyed.
No, because I want to be able to raid that museum later.
You think Supremis is going to leave a single item in there?
Box Wu would not accept destroying the museum. I apologize.
Very fair. I'd be very sad about the museum's destruction myself. I just don't like that entropy mage.
So I'm thinking we channel our shit into the displacement mage and send this into the sun.
Why would you want to? I don't know if that's a good idea.
What, an asteroid the size of Rhode Island into the sun? It's the sun. It'll be fine.
And Rhode Island isn't that compared to
Fair
normal
enough.
asteroids can be.
Suns eat this type of shit like candy.
If that's what the party decides in the little 10 seconds we have packed, and
Box
Sarah-
Wu's gonna demand you do this. Like, he's gonna take charge and be like, channel power to the mage!
Oh man, you really chose the wrong tactic with this group.
Sorry, to the portal mage.
Demanding is never a great way to get what you want with a bunch of stubborn assholes.
Well,
Yeah,
there's an
but-
asteroid the size of Rhode Island bearing down on you. It literally covers
You're right.
your entire
Demanding-
horizon, your entire viewpoint.
Demanding is the wrong phrase. Mildly panicked is the right phrase.
Mildly panic, highly panic.
To be fair,
you're
I
about
think
to
there's
die.
several of us here who could bail and live this, like me and
could,
Sarah.
yes.
Yeah.
We'd go to
let's
space.
go.
I'd-
Yay.
Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm, you don't need oxygen. It's
Where?
just shadows.
You Shadow Realm to where?
Survive. And then it's a long trip in the Shadow Realm to get the fuck back home.
How mortal are you?
Pretty mortal.
You're dead. You
And
can travel 10
it's not a
seconds in the
safe
Shadow
zone.
Realm at most as a mortal.
I've only ever done small hops. That is pretty true.
All right.
You will
Sarah
need
literally does have a body for
2
channeling.
hours of travel to get to the nearest
Cooper
planet.
is better.
The shadows.
She's 6.5. Matt, Sarah isn't 6.5 yet, is she?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
we're
You
out.
were
Who's-
easily 6.5 plus.
Oh.
Well, that's not okay. Box Wu immediately reverted to telling the wanting the portal mage to make it not be here. So either you can follow his direction or you can split our focus.
I'm gonna.
We don't
listen
have time to debate either.
Yeah, the magical researcher. I'm gonna listen to the magical researcher.
Get it?
I
The
found
portal
all my
gets larger.
I'm throwing all my charges in that I have left.
Matt, I'm tapping into all my resources here, and I'm just gonna sap it all in there. I may not have a lot of spells, but I have a lot of fucking juice on me.
Okay, so the portal goes from not big enough to, oh dear lord, where'd that rock go? And then the portal mage looks back at you and goes, Master, I have diverted the rock into the nearest sun. What else can I do for you?
That's all for the moment. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Of course, Master. Let me know if you need anything else.
Quick
That's
question: how is people who need to breathe breathing here? That's a
I
pretty
don't
good.
believe.
For those who are not space worthy, please find a space worthy solution in the next 10 seconds or die.
Spell create environment from Arcana.
Good. You're good.
How much power does that take?
It's
Very
actually
little. It takes
No.
It takes very little help.
Oh,
Cre-
nice.
create environment is actually an extremely taxing.
I'm pretty sure that was because we were in a really
Actually, it's
taxing
in the book.
environment. Yeah.
Actually, in the book,
Yeah, it is.
look at the mana spell.
It is.
I don't have access to that book, man.
Yes, you do.
And magic stuff.
There's a magic book. Let me find it for you. You were right, because there was a moment in which you did need to divert space.
Yeah.
It was when we were in the rim simulation. I had just taken out a large machine, and you were like, "Okay, there's air." And I had to live. I had to deal with.
Man.
I just need it long enough to slip into my disaster level hazmat suit.
Oh, you'll be able. The disaster hazmat suit's not going to protect you. It's not a space suit. You need a little space suit.
I thought the disaster level thing could survive. You even said, I'm pretty sure at some point they could survive space. It was oxygen supplied 0. It was like a disaster.
Yeah.
That's why it was rated disaster.
The disaster
but
suit
it's
actually has an oxygen supply to it.
It does
Yeah.
have an oxygen supply to it, but it can withstand negative 273 degrees Celsius. Or,
It was
yeah,
supposed to survive an
Fahrenheit.
apocalypse, is what it was designed for.
Yeah, but negative 273 degrees Fahrenheit. No. You can make a heat spell inside your suit and be perfectly
Yeah,
fine.
I'll do that then. I'll hold. How long does it take to hold the environment up for 10 seconds? Well, I put the suit on and then make the spell.
You're fine. For
Okay.
maintaining the heat spell, it'll cost you 1,000 mana a minute.
That is expensive, and I can supplement that with my other sources, like say
You
souls
said
and
all your souls into the assist.
into what?
Fox, you're a paper creature. You will need a little bit of heat not to crinkle up. You'll have to figure out how to do that. Talisha, oh my, it's space. Jenkins, Sarah, Anita, it's space. You care 0 at all. You're good. Although gravity's not very fun. Oh, the trains, you're the most normal of the
Oh,
bunch. Oh, dear
Jonathan.
Lord. How the fuck do you survive?
Guess think nature magic.
Nature magic. I don't know if that's gonna do much here when you can't breathe, and it's super fucking cold.
I can hold my.
I know, but the dangers of space isn't so far that like you can't breathe. It's a lot that you
It's
freeze
cold
to
as
death
fuck.
in milliseconds. Yeah, you
I-
freeze to death in like seconds, milliseconds.
I just said that I owe Jonathan Strange an absolutely huge favor.
He's gonna
Sarah
light you on
steps
fire
up,
and you're gonna die.
Slices open it up in reality and tosses Jonathan. No.
You have
She
a
will
lot of
pick
power.
up Jonathan gently and have
Eat
Etha
him.
send him on his way to somewhere he can survive more.
He was like, I can just maintain a barrier around him.
Yeah.
Not fucking hard.
I was just hoping something like.
Oh, sure. Never mind then. She closes the webway portal. Sometimes I do just like to see where I toss.
I mean, it is a webway portal that I have to maintain. But because of this shit that I'm fixing in your body, it's super easy to maintain. Jonathan Strange, do not wander away 50 meters from me or the portal will fall.
I'm sorry. Lunar vessel.
Do not move 50 meters from me or the portal will fall
Yeah.
and you will suffer the effects of spaz.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk into that thing and drop my spell and be like, why waste energy when someone else is holding up a barrier?
What do you want from me?
I don't want to waste energy. That's
Well, then, if I maintain the spell, each of you can't move 25 meters from me.
Hey, Matt,
There's less oxygen.
sounds fine with me.
paper doesn't have problems with space. I mean, if it was like wet too, I'd understand. But why
No,
would
it's
Really, really
it's
cold.
cold as fuck. Yeah, it'll actually damage
Paper
your,
can
your,
fra-
your paper. It'll damage your paper at negative
Alright.
275 degrees.
Yeah, dude, paper can flash freeze. Pretty
Fahrenheit.
much anything can flash.
If you provide yourself a little bit of heat through magic, you're perfectly fine. You don't care
Or
about
just move
oxygen. You don't
closer-
care about
or just move
anything
closer to
but the
Sarah.
cold.
Yeah, it is.
We're all gonna be in a 10-meter circle around me because she can't
Yep.
maintain.
Until you guys figure it out, Sarah and Ethan have figured out a 10-meter radius
How big of a space is this? Oh.
of survival.
Meat
Okay.
bags.
Once I'm closer, I'm just like I just need some paper. I'll make myself a heater. It'll be fine.
Hey, Demon pops her head out.
Hey!
Hey,
I'll be like, I was worried you died.
there's some space. It's inside. There's 2 functional ones that I've repaired. Krell, I have one specifically for you, and then one from the Untruthful.
Oh, you're an angel. And I'm.
One for the what?
And she just popped back in.
Wait, one for the what? The untruthful one?
The unworthy one, I believe, is what she
Oh,
said.
the Untruthful. Yep.
Untruthful.
Wow.
Who is the untruthful one?
Inch?
Well, it's really easy to tell. Does it look like a deer spacesuit, or does it
No,
look
it's a
like
normal
a human?
spacesuit.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
It doesn't care. It's a patched. Yours is
Oh,
yours
you
is perfectly maintained and repaired, as in like optimal condition. The other one's just patched.
You're using the shit suit.
One of you guys got to fight for the shit suit, yeah.
Who are you talking to? One of us.
Oh, I guess,
don't
yeah,
even-
you can maintain it. Yeah, I guess you don't really need it. So, Jonathan, yeah.
Talisha or Jonathan, yeah. Or Looper.
Talisha?
Cooper's fine.
Well, I'm going to go into
I
the
have-
base. I don't know about them, but I'm going to follow Dima into the base, so.
It's not a base.
For
It's a crash ship.
Yeah. I'll go.
That's how
There's
Dima
people
got
in
here.
there. There are bodies in there.
No.
Ah, nothing I can raise.
Nope.
Space zombies would have been fun.
It would have been. You will have space bombing in the future.
One day.
All right, I think it's is it time?
Nope.
I think it's about time we called it for the night, honestly.
Yep. Congratulations, you guys made it on the Moon Temple in the future. We will have some interesting shit from here on.
Sounds great.
I'll figure out. I'm just gonna use like my material stuff to make myself like a paper spacesuit. It'll be fine. I just need paper to do it with. That's all.
Well, I imagine that you used all my paper on the, your
Yeah,
mages.
I had to make 2 different mages, so if I'd only made one, I probably would have extra, but
So-
I didn't.
So, everyone, congratulations on making it to the Moon Temple. Add 1,500 XP.
Oh shit.
Please add 1 fate point to your character sheet.
Another one? Okay.
Yes.
Another one bites the dust, and another one.
Please
does.
add 1 bone coin to your character sheet.
Oh hey. Well provisioned ship, or little spacecraft.
Hey, Matt.
Hmm.
You remember how last time we talked you thought we'd spend money in the museum?
I was thinking you would. Shit has escalated and shit happened.
Yeah, shit happened indeed. Shit
I'm-
happened indeed.
It did. And you guys did really, really well.
I'm just glad that I got the dragon heart before. I kind of need that from the future.
Yeah, that would be a useful one to have.
Oh man, guys, Alicia, you've got your true form that you didn't use at all in the queen fight.
Yeah, you know what? You never tried to use your true form, yeah.
I was expecting that last grapple to hold her down, and then it was your turn next, and then just consume her with your true form. That's what I was hoping.
Yeah, and then she went poof.
Yeah, she went on fire. It was very on fire.
It
was
very
Very nice.
super sorry. I didn't want a laser eye that would instantly kill her. It was just like fire.
And then it instantly killed her.
Cause fire.
Uh,
All right, guys. Thank you very much for playing. We will continue next Friday.
Yeah.
I need to find a 1st edition book and make it into another me.
Yep, it's not a thing that is permanent, but unfortunately, you did get yourself completely fucked.
You need to work on
Well-
your cards, dude.
Ah,
It happens. Sometimes it's your fault.
Shit
Sometimes
happens.
it's a boss's last stand type of attack type of thing.
no, I just need to make something to now block any attacks from etheric render.
You're treating
Don't
it
be
the symptom instead of the cause.
Yeah.
I know, but that's not the point. Okay, treating the cause is massively XP expensive. And I have other things I want to buy.
Well, the cool part is as long as one of your copies lives, you live.
Yeah, I just need to find another first edition signed book.
Right. So
I'm
I'll be
adding that to
having-
my sheet.
Very nice.
So-
I will have it on the Riga Reggie's channel if you guys want to join me for a couple league games. I just want to get it out of the way.
I am going to go to bed.
I'm
Good
Good night.
work tomorrow.
You man.
I open tomorrow.
It's only 2 o'clock there.
What time? What time?
I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be up in like 6 hours. It's not too bad.
Oh, that's nothing. Yeah, okay.
exactly.
That's like my normal amount of sleep.
It's just that I didn't sleep last night.
Wait,
So I'm
before
off
we-
later, guys.
Yeah,
Before we
bye,
settle in,
man.
Matt, I have 2 questions.
Oh my questions, not
More
that.
questions.
So, question 1: how can I full revive this dragon?
Oh, I'm getting off. Good night.
Feed it magical power.
Hey, actually, I have. You don't know this, but I do have something called a spark of true life that will bring anything to life.
So, Matt, if I had poured that entire elixir for magical power on the true, it would have revived on the spot.
You don't know. It's too late.
It's too late. Dang it, Matt. Dang it, Matt.
Sorry, bruh.
Oh man, I hate you guys for using that shadow and light thing. I could have done so much shit with that.
Question 2:
Made something cool out of it though. What was the
what
I
sparks?
managed to
Could-
create a ritual? You didn't
Hmm?
die.
What sparks a
People keep it.
There were many things we wanted to
you,
play.
bro.
what?
People keep interrupting you.
Oh, I apologize.
My question before I let you go and let all of you go